This is Fox, returning to base.
悪く思うな。
Stop battle! Follow! Three, two, one, go!
This is Fox, returning to base.
Johto. Ninja. 3, 2, 1, go! Start the battle. Steve. Sephiroth. Start the battle. Steve. Sephiroth.
ひざまずけ。食らえ。食らえ。
Battle. Wrong. Start battle. Wrong. Fight.
Mission complete.
battle. Greninja.
Must move forward.
Stop battle. Pikachu! Comet! Three, two, one, go! battle. Start the battle.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots, pretty cool. Got an out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like on the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight.
Steve!
All over the place in it. Yeah, they fight. All over the place in it. How they find the times. They just have
Box.
the fight. I know it's not to say.
3, 2, 1, go!
Are we live? How are we, fat nuts?
Good evening.
Good evening, good
How are
evening. Yeah, good, good, good. Got Isak vs SteveGuy. It's kind of even at the moment. Right.
How do you find this matchup personally?
Oh, it's pretty bad for Fox, just because like if you get jabbed, you just die.
Oh yeah, true. You can just,
You just jab, jab, jab across stage, dead.
No, you're right.
Yo, Ronan Dmo comms, you know it. Hey, Gov.
So I just arrived. How is SteveGuy going today? Obviously farming.
Looks like it, but Isaac's doing a pretty good job keeping up with SteveGuy. One up smash and they'll do it.
I feel like Isaac's definitely got that potential of like the guy who can just take out anyone.
For sure, for sure.
Get that back dog at him, but that down smash.
Oh, nice tomahawk. Oh, 37.
Oh,
Oh. Can you tell I've like barely ever commed?
I'm the same as well. Don't worry.
I just like don't know what to say at some stages.
I feel like Isaac seriously needs to close his stock there. Like in this position, what are you fishing for?
Oh my god, the parries. Yeah, nice up smash. Alright. One combo and he's dead. Isaac just needs to find an opening. There he goes. Steve does have a frame 4 air dodge, so Fox's combos might actually work on Steve. Because you know how Fox, like, a lot of his combos are fake.
Yeah, right. Actually.
Yeah. So a lot of them will actually, like, work on Steve. Mash, mash, mash. That was good mash. Ooh. If he reflects, he can reflect the cart whilst he's... Oh my god. One nair up smash. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Isaac's footsie's actually... Oh, no.
No,
way.
he leaves it. Oh, no. Shit.
Why is Fox so light?
Why is Fox so light, bro? Straight up. We got our two handsome fellas in the camera there. Do we have a camera? Do we have a camera, Moe? Oh, sick. Yeah.
Persona 4. Classic.
Cringe.
Steve.
I can't stand the Persona music. It's so weeby.
Oh no.
I'm just not a fan. I'm like the type of guy that wants like the hype music, you know?
Yeah. Get some Team Galactic in there.
Team Galactic, you know, Final Destination Brawl.
Oh, yeah.
Final Destination. Yeah, that one goes off. What do you mean, Hunter? Persona music is fucking cringe.
I think the stage wasn't an issue here.
Yeah, I think Fox is quite good on FD. But so is Steve.
Doesn't matter plats or anything.
Oh yeah, nice. Brawl FD is like my favorite song in the game, for sure.
Can you reflect the anvil?
Yeah, you can. Steve dies like super early.
Let's see if Isak can do that. Maybe. Looks like he just maneuvered from it. I wonder if he's panicking a little bit.
Oh, he
what
makes
an
it back.
angle.
Oh, Gimpies.
I'm going to try Violet. And
What the fuck?
I get destroyed by Min. I'll go Joker.
Oh, this is a lot of damage.
He doesn't miss these.
He doesn't. I mean, they're not that hard, but...
Yeah. Personally, when I was just SDIing up, he said like as soon as I started mixing it, he started like messing up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's weird. God, that back air. Pocket waft. As a back air. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Ended up behind him somehow. SteveGuy with all these parries. Oh, weird up smash.
Good taste, Governor.
Oh! What'd Gov say? Oh.
Weed stuff, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Dude, you know, like, straight up, for some reason everyone thinks I'm a weeb. I don't know if it's just the skinny white guy appearance, but everyone thinks I'm a weeb. I've, like, never watched...
that.
Huh?
I think youngling players aren't really weebs.
They're not, no. I don't think I've watched a single anime, which is not a bad, like, which is not a good or bad thing, I just haven't.
It'll happen in due time.
It will happen. Unless you count the Kirby anime as an anime. I watched that as a kid.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, wow.
Oh, he had that. Oh my god.
Really want to see Isak secure these stocks at this percent at least.
Ooh.
Steve's got
Alright, same position as last game, but can
got
Isak
diamond.
bring it?
I tell you a little trick. When they got invincibility, they're going to craft. You can literally run into them to push from
Oh. You can run. You can what? Sorry?
You can run at them when they're invincible, trying to.
Oh,
craft,
yeah.
and it stops them from crafting.
Doesn't help when you slow as balls like Youngling though.
Are you kidding?
Bro, Youngling's so
Top
slow.
5. I'm joking.
Bro, Youngling sucks. Nah, Youngling's alright.
Youngling plays his own game.
Yes, but it's a shit game.
It's a solid game.
It's an alright.
Who do we have on next?
Watch his Peppa Pig. Yeah, okay, buddy. Dude, Peppa Pig goes hard. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true. Need to get on that.
Who's your favorite Peppa Pig character?
Haven't watched Peppa Pig
You know,
in millenniums. What?
I like
the dad,
George.
Papa Pig.
Oh,
Pig.
Papa Pig. Yeah, nah. I like George.
Me reincarnated.
I like the little brother. He's cute.
I don't even know how to brother.
No, Peppa Pig has a brother, George.
Ah!
Bro,
Oh god.
oh, Gov, I love that reference. Have you seen that meme of what's Peppa Pig? What's the antagonist of Peppa Pig?
What is it, Papa Pig?
No. So if you look up, or at least if you used to look up who is the antagonist of Peppa Pig, Lucina came up. Lucina from Smash or from Fire Emblem. I have no fucking idea. But like, that's what happened. Wait, let me look it up now. Let me see if it's still like that. All right.
Start the battle.
All right. Here's the.
Corey, I'm sorry, man. I'm old.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Who is the antagonist of
Why?
Peppa Pig?
Why is that a thing?
Lucina. Lucina is the antagonist of Peppa Pig.
Who's done this?
Hey, look, yeah. Bro.
Oh, hold on. Mike Cool? Johnny?
Mike motherfucking cool.
I saw Mike Cool pop off a little bit against SteveGuy.
Oh, yeah?
I'm actually really impressed at the rate that he's actually improving. I think, yeah, so he started attending stuff, figuring out what he was doing wrong. I really like the Sephiroth pick, though.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah, search it up, Beethoven. It's like straight up.
I feel like this stage is pretty Roy favor, honestly.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And he's dead. Sephiroth do be light.
Like, he's just going to get rushed down, and Sephiroth doesn't have a broken head. Like a
Yeah, it's actually...
He's going to get off his toes, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, it's like who's the creator of Kirby meme, and it just had that like guy. Did you see that? You remember that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny holding in on the back throw.
Yeah, straight up Beethoven. Oh. Wait, did he two-frame the up B?
No, he knows. So when they re-grab or they charge the up B, you can just do like a full hop above the
Oh yeah, and wait, and then yeah, I get you.
It's pretty free.
It's kind of hard to time though. Also, it sucks when you don't have a spike.
Oh no. I think Mike's a bit nervous.
Characters with spikes are straight up privileged.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, neither of my characters have a spike.
I don't need one.
They do, dude. If Young Link had a spike, he had so much more sauce.
What do you mean? Can't you just throw bomb down and it sends upwards so you can just do some like fucking like forward air or up B shenanigans?
Yeah, but
It's the equivalent to spiking someone. But
no, it's not. It's not the same. Spiking someone, you can kill them at like 0. I don't have that privilege. The earliest I can kill is like 60.
Not all downers can kill at 0 though.
Not all of them.
Some are just a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like PS2, the map change, a bit more neutral, more room for Mike to run around a bit more.
Nah, Hunter, like, I think Young Link would be better without a spike, but I think he'd have more sauce if he had a spike. Actually, full hop there does 22%. Yeah.
Honestly, Mike kind of, he needs to space himself a bit better, kind of like predict where Roy's going to be hitting.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to run in. Johnny's just shielding it and just capitalizing. Yup.
Whoop. Yeah. Facts. Just arms through that.
I hate Roy.
Side B oos.
Yeah, Roy needs to get on the send.
Yeah, I'm out of bracket. Cause I've broken my arm, so I'm not playing Young Link. So I've been playing other characters. I played Fox today. I lost to Violet and Guts. Both were very close. But I get my cast off on Tuesday, and then I'm just gonna go back to grinding the Young Link and hopefully be winning again. If when the camera comes back up, I can show you the arm. Fox isn't better for my arm. It's like, I don't know. It's just, it's okay. So this might sound funny, but it's like, I don't want to play Young Link for the mental aspect of it. Like, I just couldn't handle it if I did well with my cast on and not with it off, you know? Straight up, bro. Bro, imagine that. Like, imagine I do better with my cast on and then I get it off and then I do shit. I just couldn't handle that. Why don't I just go DK? Dude, I haven't played DK for a hot minute. I need to bring the DK back. Bro, I have a win on you with DK.
That was on like a 4-second delay one-off.
No, was it though?
Why does Roy's side be played again?
Oh! Shit.
Yeah. I think there might be a bit of matchup inexperience with this one.
Yep.
God.
Unlucky.
Side B, I think he died sub like 90 each stock.
Bro, your food looks good.
It's 7-Eleven sushi.
Oh.
Garbage.
Yeah, Beto, here's my broken arm.
Where else am I gonna go? Here? Oh no, I thought this would be nice, but it's actually really stale. $6.
Imagine 7-Eleven food.
Yeah, it is. But I think that's like a mid-level thing, especially when you're nervous as well. Like you get hit by one thing, you.
Bro, where's my servo sushi? I want servo sushi.
It's stale, bro.
Bro, just get.
Connor, why are you doing this? You're on the send, man. You should be getting luxury food. Send on the bags. This is actually a meme.
Sorry, Benthoven. I didn't know how to pronounce your name. My bad.
How dare you?
Just tell me next time. Don't call me out, bitch.
Who do we have on next?
Oh,
Excellent.
so that's
Oh,
it.
we're done?
Stall. Yeah, I'm
How's
down.
everyone's Sunday going?
Yeah, how's everyone's Sunday going?
Get roasted.
Fuck, bro. I'm never gonna recover from that.
Get roasted.
Monday's been chill. Yeah.
When's the next Queensland local?
Yeah.
When are they usually?
Queensland. I know FNS is Friday Night Snash. I'm not sure on their monthlies.
It sucks.
That sucks, big Mr. A man.
It's coming for us.
What's coming?
COVID.
Oh yeah, bro. COVID's trying to shut us down. I had Laksa for
I've had
lunch.
chicken Laksa. That actually hits.
I know I've had it before, but cause I've eaten Laksa, but I actually can't remember what the food is.
It's pretty heavy. Like the texture of it's for me personally pretty heavy.
What is it?
It's like a noodle thing with a weird sauce.
Yeah, alright.
I can't eat it every day.
I've definitely had it before, yeah.
Yeah, I do. SPD, I hope you know what that means.
I do not know what SBD means.
We don't talk about it.
I want to know. Malaysian curry. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Heaven.
No toys, can you?
Damn.
The fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Toad. Nate's on it. What's the time? I haven't played friendlies. Oh, I still got 30 minutes. Wow, this pool actually went by way too quickly.
What's the time?
2:30.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Heaven, you just missed the whole pool, so we're just stalling.
Yeah, unlucky.
I'm trying to eat. Should probably play friendly soon.
If you want to go play friendlies, you can. We can play together if you want. What?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, alright. Alright, laters.
See you in pool 2.
Yeah. I'll be back to commentate pool 2. Alright, later. Is that fine? You don't mind if I commentate?
Start battle. Young Link.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Start the battle. Violet. Young Link. Three, two, one, go!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Start the battle. Violet. Young Link. Three, two, one, go!
demonstrate.
Start the battle. Young Lee. Violet. Three, two, one, go!
Alright, starting wave 2 pools, pool B, in a second. So up first, I'm not sure who we have. Yeah, I believe. Oh yes, Kinaji I think is on stream. No Dmo. Johnny! Wanna come? Ah, okay, all good. Yeah. No, it's okay. Isak? Let's go, yo! We got Big Dog Isak coming in for co-commentators.
Oh, whoa. Wait,
What's up?
I hear myself.
Yeah, you hear yourself. It's crazy, eh?
That's actually...
Move a bit in. Oh yeah, you need to...
Oh, so
We need to get close. Hey, fat nuts.
we got fat nuts.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
that feels good.
This is actually real. This is hard to... Oh my gosh. My voice.
Gaming. Your voice. You have a good voice.
Yeah, well, I feel like this thing makes your voice sound good.
Like good?
Yeah.
It does, yeah. It's like...
It's very, like, weird.
Makes it like so smooth. I don't know.
It's like a freaking ASMR microphone.
Hey guys, and welcome to the ASMR.
Alright, stop this. Stop this. Who's actually playing? Is it...
Kinaji and Moe, I believe.
Oh, wait. Is Kinaji here?
I haven't seen him yet,
Kinaji's
but
missing.
he's supposed to be.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm like... Wait, stream's dead.
Stream dead. Okay. Don't care.
Can we control this screen at all?
No, it's all controlled by there.
What do these things do?
I think these ones don't do anything because that's not turned on. These two do something. I'm not gonna touch them.
Crank them up.
Bruh.
What did that do? Crank them all the way.
I'm not gonna change it. Bro, I can't move this one. Oh wait, yes I can. It's just a lot harder. Alright, anyone in chat, if you can let us know when it comes back on, if you can hear me, let us know. Oh, it's back on?
Should
Oh,
we,
sick.
Can we like turn it down a little bit actually? I feel like it's really loud.
Well, it's not that loud for me. Is it loud for you?
Wait, can I do it manually? My one's like crazy loud.
Oh.
Are you getting through? Dude, I actually
That's alright. Nah, it's alright.
Alright, sorry guys, I have to go get food, so I'll be back. Comms maybe. Bye.
Alright, later.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Solo come Ronin, you know it, bro. You know it. We out here. Hey, Moe. Bro, Moe's gonna make the big upset. That's all I'm saying. £34, you know it. Just make fart noises and say that was stupid? Yeah, maybe. Pull an L, start making like random fucking noises. Huh? You wanna come? Sick. How are we, bro?
Yeah, we're going good.
It's good, it's good.
I had a nice ride in on the motorbike.
Oh, yeah, how long was it? How long does it take?
20 minutes?
I know.
25, 30 minutes? Just based on like time and weather. Traffic was pretty bad coming
Yeah.
up to Anzac Road, but I think besides that, we're pretty good.
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
good. How's your run today? I didn't.
I drowned.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I lost to Violet and Guts. Like I was playing Fox
Right.
in 2 very close sets, but yeah, I drowned. Yeah. But I get my cast off on Tuesday, and then I'm just going back to fully grinding Young Link.
Right. Well, I mean, take your time with it.
Oh, of
don't
course,
stress
of
it out too
course.
hard. But at the same time,
But
yes, it will be.
That's my goal. Is when I get it off, just like play Young Link and get good, you know.
Just kind of push that character.
Exactly. That's my plan. That's my plan.
Like you said, you can't really escape. Young Link.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
You gotta go back. Your hunter.
It's like that Thanos meme where it's like you couldn't live with your own failure, so it brought you back to me.
Lead you back to me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. That's exactly me with Young Link.
There we go. We have to talk to a people as per usual. Lovely. Nice, comfortable drive of 3.5 hours from Canberra. Yes, I did. Before I left the house, I did.
You played Wi-Fi before coming? Oh my
I was
god.
waiting for the laundry. Just happened to run into flow. But anyway, we got.
Oh.
That's early.
Mega early.
Oh man, he's crazy.
Oh, Jabla?
Back throw? Alright. Now, Shock is a character that you don't actually get to see much of in Australia.
No, I mean, it's Kinaji and that's about it. Oh, there's Gal P from
Trent.
Victoria.
Yeah. Trent, his personal friend. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Great guy.
Yeah, nice.
He runs a drumming channel. He is getting.
I know, he's got like 200k, like, yeah.
He's mad good at it, but at the same time, what else is mad good is that Kinaji is actually working on Ronaldo right now.
You be getting worked on.
Smash out Ronaldo. And he's done so bad.
No shield to switch into.
Till try to get the frame traps, but nothing just seems to be tight at the moment. It's just so aggressive.
Falco not really having many out of shields options, so you can't really contest when Kinaji just like Fez or Nez shield.
I mean, also that jump out of shield is just so awkward, right?
For sure. Had the read, but a bit too late.
Oh, there we go.
Nice,
That's
nice.
a stop. Now we have the driver C does not that.
Ooh, that wave bounce was not it.
Yes, that was not it.
Bro, I like my waves bounces. I can tell you that happens all the time.
The future is ours to decide.
You get lost in the sauce. You do. Because you're like, I'm wave bouncing, I'm fucking sick at this game.
Yep.
Then you wave bounce off stage and just die. I'm schmooving too hard.
Too hard. And
Lost in the sauce.
Start the battle.
So Mel, not knowing that, obviously Falcon can fly, running it back, bird brain. We'll see if the feathers are going to be able to make it down. He just needs to nail these early percent combos, but with a character like Shulk, who has sort of like that defensive option to dial you any time, it is really hard to get these. Yeah, there's so much like for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna have to like do something with the fly. It just messes with me. Like, I gotta improvise.
For sure. It's going to be big damage.
I'm a little quiet. Okay. Okay.
Alright. See if Mo can get around this ledge trapping. Chalk ledge trapping is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, and look at the reach back on that sword as well.
I know.
It's so much. It's so generous when it comes to just nailing those easy, like what is it, edge guards and stuff. There's a lot of leniency. That huge parry, but
something Kinaji is very good at doing is when, say, he's on like Buster or Smash, he'll know you want to get like a hit in, so he'll play like super defensive and like wait for you to approach, because obviously you want a combo starter. Like if he's in what do you call it, Buster, and he's like very good at just avoiding it and getting his own combo.
I was gonna say Melwy did a really good job at calling out what Kinaji wanted to do there with the down tilt, but instantly off the Angel platform, the Smash Monado up air, so dead.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, I doubt like Moe will get a hit just because Kinaji's so good at like avoiding getting hit when he's in Buster.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh,
just line it up nice and easy. Awesome. You know what? Took a total of 2 stock. But considering this is the #1 seed, this guy's crazy. Is he #1? I don't even know.
I think so. Either Kinaji or SteveGuy.
Yeah, one of those two. I mean, considering that, pretty powerful, big chungus stuff. I'm gonna see if I need to play. So I'm gonna be right
all
back.
good.
Peace.
Bro, unlucky. Unlucky. Sorry? Bro, I bet you had no idea what the fuck Shulk did. You have no idea what the fuck Shulk. Bro, neither do I, don't worry. This guy cheating. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Facts. Alright, now we got Fez, and I'm sorry, I'm not sure who the other player is. I'm sure I'll find out soon. Who's the... Sorry? The other player? Shyne. We've got Fez and Shyne. Fez is probably going to be on the PT unless she decides to be a dickhead and go one of her secondaries just to swag. And Shyne, I'm not sure who Shyne plays. I've definitely heard the name. I'm not quite sure who they play, but I guess we'll find out. I don't lose, bruv. I don't lose. I never lose. So Shyne plays Sora. Ah, there you go. I don't think we have any Soras in New South Wales, let alone Australia.
Start the battle. Pokemon Trainer Sora.
Alright. Fez Vs Shyne.
2, 1, go!
Shyne getting first blood, but not getting too much. Can't find the combo, but... Oh, okay. It's gonna be punished. Oh! Unlucky. Alright. Fez gonna need to make a comeback. Oh, nice kill. We're getting right back into the game. Combo. Oh, nah, changes Squirtle, gets out of it. Gonna be big damage. Fez is very good at her combos. Don't do it again. What the fuck happened? Fez tried to up B Shyne out of shield and then just fast fell off stage like a dumb cunt. Oh my god, almost gets the read. Big down air. This is Squirtle. Fucking stupid. Oh, damage. Do it again. Oh, do it again. Never mind. I want to see some bullet seeds from Fez. It's gonna work. Trust. Oh. Oh, he's leaving. Oh my god, she fell out. Hit the back air. What's up? Huh? What? Oh, they've gonna get through. Yeah. Yeah, I know, leaving me to solo com. Yeah, alright, sick. Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, just do it again. Yep, I knew it. Alright, she's back. Do it again. Oh my god. Shyne just can't get this punish. Big back air. Finishing at 2-2-2-4. Do a fourth. Alright, do a fifth, do a sixth. Just do it until it stops working. Cringe Fez? Oof, I don't know about that take. That's not a good take, IMO.
Stop battle. Pokemon Trainer Sora.
Oh, let me update the score if I can.
3, 2, 1,
Oh,
go.
1 sec. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're back. Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Tries to do the quid games. Just armors through the fucking thunder. Oh, man. Ooh, damage. Falling up air, another up air. Bridge flare blitz, hey, he's focusing for getting hit by it. Oh, big air smash. Ooh. Oh my god. Does needs to find a way to land. Gets there. Still getting juggled though. What's Fez doing? Up there. Oh, that's not dead. No, okay, I thought it would have been dead. Alright, that's dead. Unlucky Nader. Oh, wait. She is dead. Oh, fuck. The SD. Shyne taking game 2. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't even see what happened because I was focusing on something else. God. Wait, did you see that? Where I didn't see it. Yeah, Shyne. Yeah. I didn't know like too much. I'd heard the name. I wasn't sure like who exactly he was. But yeah, he took a game off of Fez. Fez did SD last dock, but yeah, alright. Could you imagine beating Fez in your first race ever? That would be nuts. That would be nuts. Yeah, Fez SD'd. I don't know how. I wasn't watching. But yeah. Ooh, falling up air. Just zoning her. Oh, not dead, not dead. That's also not dead. Back. That's gonna. Oh no. It's the miss input roll. No punish. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. Oh, big damage. Tries saying his fire better than yours. Shyne kind of losing it here. Needs to do something to get back into the game. Gonna be punished? No. Does Fly Super Armor come out? I think, I could be wrong. I think it's frame 4. I think. Yeah, Ryan says it's frame 4. So. Oh my god. Off stage battle. He's coming? Ah, okay. Oh my god. That hit, she was dead. Ooh. One flare blitz and he's dead. As kinda. Ooh. Nice, nice. Fez taking the set. It was looking close, but damn. All right. So. Alright, who do we have next? Dmo JT? Oh, okay. Got Fat Nuts and JT. We get Mo Power, surely. Lost a solid and just moved the capture card to Mo. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you know what he means by move the capture card to Mo's setup? Do you know what that means? Do you know what he means? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure what you mean, Alex. I have no idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get what he means. He means move the capture card to a different setup, to Mo's and Paris' setup. Yeah, he wants to see Mo vs Parrot. Huh? Yeah, I know. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. Mo vs Paris already going on. Can't stop it. Got big Steve guy in the back.
Start the battle. Fight. Violet.
Be nice.
3, 2.
Dmo on the Byleth, as usual. Yeah, Dmo's been playing Byleth lately. Yeah, everyone copies later, bro. Fair. Right, nair, fair. Ooh, good steal. Up air, the bread and butter. JG kind of running away with this. Dmo needs to. Ooh. Alright, nice back air, Oh wait, what? Fuck, I just said it. I just said the thing. Alright, it's damage. Need to beat Paris? Oh shit. Crazy on the sticks. A lot of nairs coming out. Jump nair. Yep. Nair. Jump nair. Oh no, it goes for the tomahawk. Ooh, that's big dead. Sorry? Yeah. Solo com is very fucking hard. Alright. Up air. Alright, that's. Oh no, he doesn't go for the up air. Alright, can't get the 2-frame. Just says, get off me. Ooh, the clank. Did I play Ying today? No, I played Fox. I also have a broken arm, so that's something. Yeah. Ooh, dug whiff.
I submit to no one.
All right. Should just rename the Gwyff to the JT. I mean, I definitely failed school. He doesn't submit the true. Never submits his homework.
Start the
Is
battle.
Shao here? Yeah, Shao's here.
Thailand. Fight. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. It's big down here. Somehow I managed just to grab Violet now. That's in first. Punish? No punish. F smash. It's out of the way. Dug whiff. Oh, it's gonna be punish. Arrow. Yo! Bro, solo coming is so fucking hard. Sorry?
So I'm winning for Fez,
Oh, yeah.
but shit, my bad.
We got Forrest on co-commentator with me. How we doing, big guy?
Good, I was tilted aside. So that's what matters.
Yeah.
Is there an echo for you?
Oh, I'm not. Sorry?
Is there an echo for you?
Echo. Yeah, a little bit. It's just like us hearing our own voices.
Yes, I lost to JT86.
Sorry?
I lost to JT.
Oh, okay.
The FE character in Forest, yeah, it is actually kind of silence. But
FE character main Forest? I don't think so.
it's good now. I guess actually probably be punish.
Oh, dug whiff.
Big whiff.
Dug whiff.
Dog whiff.
My guess is that Dmo will be winning this game. Could be wrong, but I assume we're going to a game 3, unless
Yeah,
JT
okay.
can pull something out of his
It's a
ass.
fair hit for the game. Like a back air.
Yeah, back air would definitely do it.
I've been alright. Oh, that's it. That's punish. It should be like 40%. Oh, dash attack. He might be dead here. It's gone, yeah.
Oh,
That's close,
this
so-
is very winnable for JT.
Yeah, he just needs like a couple
Gamer.
hands or like a solid up B on a bad recovery.
Even like a up B off stage, that'd
Yeah,
probably
that's
kill Violet first.
Would it?
Oh.
Oh, but that's a big side B and we're going to game 3 here.
Big side B, coming out from Fat Nuts himself.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Nah, I've been around having Benneth. I don't know. I can't speak. I'm dyslexic.
Sorry?
I'm dyslexic. It's hard to read.
Ah, fair.
Yes, we do. Yeah, so I don't like it. But yeah, it's more of a makes sense.
Start the battle. Thailand.
Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, well, I've been, so.
Okay, well, no. It's 2.
1, go!
Anyways, back in the match as well.
Back, back to the match.
That's big. That's like 30 damage. Nice. Big damage.
I'm surprised JT isn't going for any neutral B2 frames because like that's like really fucking good.
That's a big side. Danger. Hey. Up air. Up there, up air. Up there, up air. Damage. Oh, that's like be leading to something here. A bad recovery.
Oh, the movement.
Movement by Dmo. Oh, that's
That's
gonna kill.
dead.
That's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. We love fast gameplay. Look, Milky Layer, I gotta be honest. Out of everyone in Sydney, this is probably not the fastest gameplay.
Yeah, no, that's pretty decent.
Sorry?
It's pretty decent. I'd like probably see that one already, like running in.
Yeah.
Up there. Yeah, dodge up. Oh, missed dash attack. How you been, Twirly? I heard you drown.
How have I been?
Yeah, how you been? Last minute. That's a good dash attack.
Sorry?
How you been?
Yeah, fine. Been chilling.
That's true. Is that true?
Down throw back air?
Yeah.
I think so.
I didn't learn that. Big leg kick.
Ooh, that's dead.
Yeah, that's death. JT's last stock on the winner's side bracket. This is very doable if you can get one really like early kill without taking 20%. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh my god.
that just really killed.
Up air? It's like, do you know X percent range?
What?
You know near up air percent range from battle?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, up.
Oh. JT could be making this comeback. One ledge trap.
Oh,
Dead.
He's my death.
Oh, nice
Oh,
DI out.
Dash tag. Went for the quick.
JT always going to ledge. See if Dmo can notice that.
Is that death?
Oh
he's
my
died.
god, he's dead. Bro, JT. Bro, this is
Yeah,
this
last
is
stock game 3.
this is fucking even as shit.
We could see some early kill. Oh! Don't get caught. Don't get Arrow kills. Oh, the sniper.
Sniper's in the building.
Sniper's in the building.
No hesitation.
It's a good set.
How's the sandwich, Moe?
What'd you get, Moe? Tuna.
Tuna? Yeah, nice.
That's good.
Crazy nuts. Fat nuts.
He thinks it's funny, eh?
Me.
And so who do we got next, Moe? Who do we have next?
Chipotle Kanga.
It's gonna be a
Ooh.
good set.
The Chipotle.
Oh my god, I got so tilted first round. Yeah. Yeah, no. That was a good set. So we got Chipotle Kanga here. I played Kanga literally Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, he's very good, obviously.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
gonna see probably a lot of like non-interaction the entire set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because I
Very-
don't think is Chipotle playing D2D or
Chipotle probably would play DDD, I assume.
so I can imagine DDD has a hard time getting in this
It's gonna be a slow match,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
game. I can imagine it's pretty rough for DDD.
Oh.
That's got fumble in the background. Put all your chips in. Yeah, don't forget about those channel points. So on who you want to win.
Have we been doing predictions, Maui?
No,
okay.
not yet.
Stuff right? Yeah, okay. Fucking wrong. You're wrong. Unlucky. Unlucky bozo.
Obviously, this is very important. We're gonna go play for.
Can't even see.
4-4, 5-5.
They're just both going rock every time.
Hey, good shit. Wait, what do you think we're going for? The top lane here.
Sorry?
Top lane here. What do you think? Where would you go here? Where would you go here? Yeah, this is indeed a snake.
Fucking know what data I don't know what Snake wants either. Yeah, sorry, boss. I don't know, where would you go?
This question. I'm not top player.
I'm only a top player when I play Young Link. I haven't been playing Young Link because of my cast. Bro, as soon as I get my cast off, I become a top player again. That's just how it works.
Terry.
Any chippers? Yes, sir.
Oh wait,
That's the
the
Vendetta
Vendetta
thing,
cover
yeah.
cast.
No shit, no safe news.
Go!
Guarantee you won't think it will. Nice.
Oh wait, this seems pretty bad for Terry as well.
Is it? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Terry just gets camped out.
Camped down, plus grenade. It just seems raw.
It's probably better than D. Yeah.
Back player.
And Chipotle's Terry is nothing to question. It is amazing. Cool. One move hit and Chipotle kills Kanga.
Also see for Chipotle himself.
Yeah. One grab and Chip's dead.
Oh.
Oh, the read?
I thought he
Surely that was a read.
Oh. I thought he was gonna kill here. I think he signed the also, which is unfortunate. You know, it works out.
The tech.
You get a big Terry combo here. Oh, that's what I mean. Grenade of the
Big down. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Nice. Bust the wall.
That's the time. I know you got a nade. He goes. Oh, down
Ooh.
the it's a grenade. Oh, left hook. Up smash. Yeah, how would Terry recover?
No fucking idea, bro.
How would Terry recover this?
Oh, is that dead? No, it lives. Oh, dash attack.
I can't
Living,
tell.
yeah. Living. Oh, the grenade. Saved him.
Big up tilt. Up tilt's probably killing him.
Up tilt's definitely killing him. What does Terry do? Ledge trapping. Oh, shit. Oh.
Wait, no.
Nah.
That's the other one.
That's Power Geyser.
Power Geyser.
Yeah. Oh my god. Buster woof. Buster fucking nut.
And then you do the dash check.
Alright, just bust the wolf in neutral. Trust, it will work. Snake's too busy pulling grenades. Do it in neutral, it will work.
Coaching, I'm gonna have to DQ Chipotle here.
See, if he did it, it would have worked. Trust, it would have.
Oh my god! He's just impressive. This is good. What if you guys have to what do we see here? Oh, yeah, that's a
26.5.
And now what do you do here with Chipotle? You have to find some way to get in, obviously.
Yeah.
Could you keep Power Guys and Grenade to blow it up with fire?
Probably.
Not Power Guys. What Power Guys?
Oh no, that's the what's it called?
Check out.
What's the neutral B called? The Terry's neutral B. What's it called? Power Wave. Power Wave. It's Power Wave.
It actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not dead.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he lives.
How's he living?
How's he alive? Yeah, the gods.
Okay, that's dead. That's dead.
Oh. Hold it for a second. Power Wave.
Power Wave. You heard Kirby say Power Wave? It's the most cute thing ever.
I have not.
Power Wave.
That's like
Fez Vs ShaowEater tour.
Would you like to hop on comms for me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would you like to hop on?
Come with me.
She is dog. Anyways, I gotta play.
She's dog the boys. Sorry? Yep.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up?
Yeah, baby. Yo, it's me, baby. Fucking old man had to go do fucking play a set because I told him to. Fucking cha-ching. No, I'm here.
Is this how you turn it down?
It's for the mic, for the volume.
Yeah, this one's
So
really
there's
loud.
1 and 2. Go 2 right now.
Alright, yeah, that's better.
Easy peasy. Yo, what up?
How are we, big man?
Banger comms coming in, boys. Fucking banger. I'm right here.
Bro, solo coming? Fucking hard as shit.
100%. You know what? Because you're boring as shit. Fucking run that.
You can.
All right, boys. God, fucking destroy you.
Bro.
Well, what do you want, Isaac? Fuck, can you see him coming here? Yeah, you see it. Buying a drink, he says, the fucking audacity. Then we have the audacity of Chip taking the first stock. Hey, already ahead. No, go ready for the fucking instant free stock.
Can you hear the... I can't hear the game.
You can't hear the game?
No.
Sucks me because I can hear it.
Yeah, I know.
No, bro, it's up to me. Huh. You know, you deserve to hear it.
Bro.
Hunter, I insult everyone. It's nothing special, dude.
Bro, imagine insulting a minor.
Yeah, fucking minor these nuts.
How's your
Hey,
okay?
hey. Pretty fucking good. Almost as good as this kill confirm. Ah, no shot.
Oh,
Isaac, stop switching shit, please. It's over here. Okay, because I need to read it. Isaac messing with the settings in the other monitor. Couldn't see shit.
alright.
Bro, Fox mains, bro. 0 brain cells, not gonna lie.
Bro, you play Fox.
Yeah, I play Falco. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. But you watch my settings, Kinaji, dude.
Alright, you were one who played Fox. That's why you're a Fox.
AVA.
Yeah.
But now, Kanga ahead for the first time in this game.
Oh, in the game.
Not in this set, but he took fucking game 1. That was fucking radical. Equalizes. Last stock. This is just his maybe last stock of the game. He doesn't close it out here. Look, he just shoots at him.
Putting up the Kanga zone.
Yo, the zone. Ooh, ooh, zoning him through.
Ooh.
Fucking missile coming back, spacing him out.
Putting up the zone. Going the zone.
That's it, baby. Throwing nades. It's frame 1. Can't do shit. Yo, explosions everywhere on stage.
Get the fuck out the Kanga.
How does the Switch even handle this? Too many fucking explosions, dude. Boys, that go up.
Yeah, go.
Even game.
Oh.
Literally, jab 1, 2. Off stage, dangerous situation.
Up to it. This is up to it.
That nade actually so fucked because he can't snap ledge there.
Oh, I don't think he has a jump.
He doesn't have a jump. Yeah, it's so fucked.
Yeah,
Dude, that's he's actually a
He has a
genius.
second chance of life. Probably.
Back off stage with you.
Oh my god.
That's it.
He's
That's
dead,
no
he's
way.
dead.
No, he's living. He goes to the last zone. Would have been close.
Oh my god.
He's got max range now. That's it.
Oh, is that it? No.
No.
Oh my god. Alright, needs to watch out for the C4.
Even.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
dude.
oh my
No.
god.
No way. Oh my god. That up tilt is him flying. C4
Holy
being
shit.
useless there.
Just random buster move. Do it.
That's it. That's it. That's it, baby.
Shit.
That's clutch as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, Mr. Isaac said he threw. Well, it's not a throw if it's scripted already. Okay. No, game is scripted. Game is scripted. Sorry, guys. And it's very obvious. T-shirt's down thrown and won.
Chip's winning this.
Chip wins this set anyway, but like
up.
straight up. But like, look, man, I can't not script these sets, man. It'll also be boring.
Yeah, facts.
Like what?
Needs to be
Imagine
storyline.
it clean 2-0. That's not fun to
Needs
watch.
to be a storyline, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Storyline where I win.
Bro,
Maybe next week.
Storyline where Mike Fox wins. When is that happening?
Never.
Bro, why not?
Why? Because I don't like your Fox.
Why not?
Yeah, fuck.
Why are you bullying me?
Why? Fuck.
Why are you
Cause,
bullying me?
listen, man, I'm like your Fox. What can I say?
Better than yours.
That's why I'm a Falco main. Fucking idiot.
Bro, you're not a Falcon main, you're a Fox main.
I'm a Falco main.
You're not, bro.
Confirmed.
You're not.
You look at my last few games, I'm a Falco main.
Bro, if you played Fox, you'd do better.
It's a lie. That's actually a lie.
I know.
Yeah, you know, shut the fuck up. You didn't say that shit. I can
I'm
say
just
that.
shit talking.
Don't shit talking to me, man. It hurts my feelings.
No.
Fuck. Anyway, game 3. Let's see. Will Justin be able to close it out, or will Kanga just blow his way to victory?
Fucking Michael Bay.
Like, it's a fucking like. Whenever Kanga plays, it's a Michael Bay movie. Why?
That
Because
sounds softer.
it's because Twirly's like squeaking into the mic. Oh, you too, right? All right.
Wait, let me put
I'm just loud in general, Kevin. Dude. You know me, boss.
putting the thingy in my mouth.
Oh, also, boys, is the audio working this week, or is it still fucked? 'Cause I think I fixed it. I did turn it off good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ledge trapping.
Oh,
Oh,
bro.
sends him back.
Actually, easy. Now he takes his stock very good. Ooh.
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 Oh, exposed himself. Just ran. Yeah, I knew it. Random
Bro,
bustable.
he was not okay.
Brenna, I was saying to Forrest before, random bustable will just work against Snake because you're always busy like pulling.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Pulling the nade
just
out,
just
pull
do
it.
it in neutral. It will work. Trust me. I'm a fucking genius.
You're a Terry, man. That's fucking.
Bro, I should play Terry. Shit.
Look, man, I don't know.
Bro, my Terry would go off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, go off as if like bad milk. Ooh.
Oh, that's bed.
That's good night. Laters. Fucking
Nice,
sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Can you say this game is just a bunch of explosions? Not much to talk about. It's the same interactions every now, like the same interactions back to back. Like Chip tries to jump in with any movement. Option to the Snake, just throwing nades at him. And as Terry, there's not much you can do once in the air with like him throwing nades at you.
Bro, this is literally like a Michael Bay film. It's like some American cunt.
Exactly.
Just trying to like get through the bad guys' grenades and shit.
Dude, 100%. Is Terry American?
Terry's American, yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Sick.
I think so at least. I swear he's American.
I don't know, man. I've watched the anime. He speaks pretty good Japanese.
Really? I
Yeah.
swear Terry's American.
I don't know, man. It's an anime, but like, look. You could. Look, you dye hair blonde.
True. Terry is Japan's take on American? Yeah, okay. Terry's indeed American.
As all Americans have, you know, long ponytails. You know,
Americans don't look that good, I'm sorry.
they don't.
They don't.
They need an extra maybe 200 pounds on top of them.
Unlucky.
Okay, now, last stock for both players. Chip just a bit ahead, but Kanga quickly equalizing. It's dead even right now. But how does Chip gonna end with trucker hats? They do all with trucker hats.
Yeah, but they're all like, as Mo said, 300 kilos heavier.
Hot, bro. I've never seen a skinny American besides Mirage, dude.
Yeah, Mirage is skinny, yeah.
Bro, this man, who said he's American? I don't believe him.
Right.
Has to be Canadian.
True. In comparison, it's muscle.
Alex, no, that's his cock and balls. You don't get it.
His cock and balls just weigh like so fucking much.
Dude, the fucking cock and ball on this man. Fucking big ass. Oh, look at Paradigm. Almost. He has the fucking C4 on him now.
Oh my.
Dead, that's it.
it.
You unlucky boss man.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Who do we have next? Oh, Kinaji and Dmo. Let me call this out. Let's call this out, please. Call it out.
Just call it out. Don't be pussy.
But you hate to see Chipotle not fucking clutching it out. That was a sticky situation. What's up, boss? Alright, yeah, for sure. Plenty of time. Alright, quickly. Put the cam on me because I'm sitting here, obviously. If I fucking calm. Fucking squadoosh. I'm here, baby. What's up? It's me, Twirly.
Twirly? Oh.
It's me. It's fucking Forge with me. Nah.
Bro, suddenly I'm a big boss man.
I'm fucking little twink boy.
Fine.
Dude, our chemistry is how it works. I insult him. He insults me back.
Moe Twirly comms have... They do. Moe Twirly comms have good chemistry. I agree.
Can't wait to cast fucking bam with this con.
Yeah, straight up. Let's do
easy.
it. Let's do it, bro.
Bro, I'd easily do it. I call him up. Like,
Yeah. Can you change the names to what they are?
So go to the comp stat.
Bro, I don't.
Yeah, change Forest to Twirly and Twirly to fucking me. No, because it's because if you look at the screen. Because he needs to be where Forest is. Let's see. That's it, and then it's around me.
What's a dickhead? I know.
Fucking right. Just God Falco. That should work. That's me.
Yeah.
And then never loses. No. Yeah.
Twirly, who did I punch?
No.
Ah, Moe. He's being a bitch.
AboRoza.
Right, my Twitter is not just Twirly. I wish it was, bro.
Yeah, fucking no money.
Bro,
No money looking at us. Can't buy out his fucking
Bro, I have
ad.
to have Smash in my tag, in my Twitter tag. Do you know how cringe that is?
Fuck off, that's me,
Do
dude.
you know how cringe having Smash in your tag is?
100%.
It's so fucking cringe.
Just change fucking games at that point.
Yeah, bro. What should it be? What do you reckon? Twirly what? Pass me something.
God.
What?
It's fucking
Twirly God?
easy. Dude, went to rat.com. Dude, fucking get Rat Dog here, bro. Fucking missing him.
Where is that guy?
You showed up to one event
Bro,
once.
Rat Dog actually being a rat dog.
Actually being a Rat Dog, not coming to my fucking event. It's fucking wrong.
Can't believe it. Fuck.
That's a good tag. Twirly could.
Twirly Kirby fan.
No, you're not a Kirby fan. You're a fucking.
Bandanity.
Yeah, idiot hunter. Show some fucking respect to Bandanity.
Twirly Whirly. Now that's original. That's
Never
original.
heard that one
Never
before.
heard that one before.
Maybe Wurli with the U as well.
Oh, true.
Shut up, Hunter. Fucking, we hate Kirby here. Fuck Kirby. It's Bandanity time. Hunter Bulls Esports.
True. That. If you sponsor me, Hunter, I will do that. If you pay for my BAM, everything for BAM, then I'll do that. That'll be my new tag.
Okay. Well, no, dude, you can't do that. Fuck, it's BKB Hunter Twirly.
Oh, true. Twirly
Sorry?
D. Oh no, that's actually.
Oh.
Dude, Moe. Twirly D.
That's good.
That's
That is
good.
actually good.
That's actually good.
Do that now before someone takes it. Where's your phone? Then you gotta switch to the fucking match.
I'll do it later.
Just put the
Twirly D would go hard.
Now, for Kinaji and Dmo, look, all I'm saying is, Kinaji, I would have beaten him,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
But
if you played Fox, you won.
No. If
No,
he,
no.
I had the Shulk experience.
Unlucky.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's no other excuse. It's not because I don't practice. No.
What?
It's because he's cheating, obviously.
Oh, yeah, Shulk
One,
cheats.
he had a turbo switch.
True.
Second of all,
Oh, fuck.
it's fucking Shulk. Shulk cheats.
Fuck cheats, bro. Straight up.
But Dmo doing pretty well. Already in the lead. But Kinaji not doing snipe.
Snipey.
Wait. Catches the fucking, what do they call that thing?
Uppy.
Yeah, snake's up. What do you call that?
Cypher.
Cypher.
Yeah.
It's a sniper instead. This is a big set, Hunty, bro. Big ass set. Oh, no, up here to catch it.
Ooh.
Side beat doesn't hit.
Snipe? No. Just putting up the grenades.
Kinaji's laying down his eggs, dude. Claiming a stage. Not letting Dmo take any stage control. It's just forcing him out to the edge. But now Dmo's reversing the situation. Kinaji at the ledge. Doesn't have any kill throw here. Nothing to combo at 180%.
Where does
The snake just goes up high.
I swear Violet's isn't kill throw. Is it back throw at ledge?
So maybe on like a Fox, maybe a 190. It's not a real kill throw. But Kinaji taking the first stock. Did not see that coming. Kinaji 190%. I thought he'd close that out ages ago. But to be fair, this is where Violet has trouble killing. None of his stuff would hit. And I think that was falling up air. Just getting I think the first hit.
That was up tilt.
Up tilt? Okay, that was up tilt then.
Bro, you don't know the moves.
No,
You don't play this game.
I thought it was a falling up air.
Oh. Yeah, up airs did like squirrel.
Yeah.
Up tilt's like that one there. Yeah.
The fucking.
Whoosh. Yeah. Damn, goat.
Yeah, DM go into the nade. Idiot. Fuck, what are you doing? I hit nade, bro. Hit the fucking snake. Kinaji almost taking him stuck early.
Oh my god.
But he's off stage now against Violet.
Oh.
The upbeat, no combo follow through.
Has
Dmo's
no
staying
jump.
off stage.
Has no
Yes.
jump. Has no jump.
He's smoking. When he's smoking, no jump.
Oh, smooth.
Moving into all the explosions.
Just move into the. Oh,
They just dash attacks the shield. Kinaji knows what to do. Drop shield up tilt. Big roll.
Alright.
Dmo needs to close his stock out soon, or else he'll be really far behind
Yeah.
Kinaji. All those nades. Kinaji ain't gonna approach. Kinaji's gonna just lay him down, put some shield pressure,
Hey,
put
fuck
some
it.
stage pressure, push him to the edge.
Approach me, bitch. You know.
Exactly. Approach me. What am I gonna do?
Where I have the
I'm not gonna
lead.
approach you.
Just fuck. Approach
Yeah.
me.
Literally, look, now Dmo's at ledge, but doesn't throw Kinaji off. Needs to... He almost... If he had hit that, it would have been probably... Actually, it wouldn't have killed, probably.
Dmo, stop throwing.
Dmo's... Fat Nut, stop throwing, please. Oh, you need to add Fat Nuts to Dmo's tag, bro. This is why he's not winning.
Oh, true.
This guy ain't a Dmo fan. Alright, let's fix that. Let's fix that up.
Oh, that edge guard.
Alright, easy, easy. This is how he wins.
Snap the ledge instead. Ooh.
Big rip. Wait, not killing.
Oh, I didn't... Bro, I can't see because the fucking...
Look at chat. Chat, move out of the way, please. Chat box in the fucking view. Oh! I didn't see it was there.
Yeah, neither.
Fuck. Alright, fucking Kinaji game 1.
But I will say, if you're the opponent and you're versing that, you have to look out for that.
Yeah.
It's like, as commentators, like, fucking...
I ain't looking
for that shit.
I ain't looking for that shit, right?
But...
You see the fucking big...
if you're
the light... Bing, 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 bing.
If you're a player, bro, you gotta be aware of that.
Sticking to the Byleth, doesn't switch to Joker. He's just going full Dmo. Oh, fucking full Byleth.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, I can smell the OJ in your breath.
Dude, it's good, this shit. Dude, all I'm saying is, for me, it's free.
Dude, yeah,
But it's $5, and it's fucking goated. It's the best OG by far. OJ. Bro, OG OJ.
OJ.
S facts, bro. CB understands.
Nah, it's faces.
Who?
It's faces.
Fuck's faces.
Faces. It's faces, bro.
Eh? Oh, it is face. Oh, true.
It's faces, bro.
I can't read. Don't worry. Yeah, faces, 100%.
You're a dumb cunt.
Yeah, well.
So am I, don't worry.
As if I didn't know that. Bro, Governor, stop DIing wrong, idiot. Oh, no way.
No
Early,
shot.
dude.
I think the Cypher extended the hitbox.
Did it? That's still crazy. Dmo finally just gimmicking him out, as he should. That up B is such a fucking DLC up B. Just spiking down.
Oh my God.
And it's untechable. Just sends straight to the blossom on this stage.
That down to so much range.
Is this gonna be a Fat Nuts dub this game? I fucking hope so. Because now Dmo is in the lead, and Kinaji has to approach this stage.
I want to see a game 3. I do want to see a game 3.
Game 3 with Fat Nuts, with the Ape tag? Crazy.
Ooh.
Wait, Kinaji does equalize, and at this percent, it could be kind of hard. Oh, unless he does that. That's it. And now, last stock for Kinaji in this game. And Violet does really well at early percents. There was like 67% strings with like 50-50 at the end, trying to take the stock. It really might dictate this game.
Kinaji blowing himself up.
Where's the bracket? Right, fuck, exclamation mark bracket dagger, dude. Exclamation mark bracket. It should just come up. Did you write it down?
Nah, he did.
He did it.
Bro, what are you
Bro,
doing?
what are you doing?
What are you doing? Exclamation mark bracket, bro.
You're no different from everyone else. They didn't talk.
If it doesn't work, blame Moe. I'm not the fucking stream guy.
Fuck. Don't blame me, please.
Blame Moe.
Don't blame me. I'm a nice guy.
You are.
Oh! Kinaji just fucking sending him down to hell.
See,
See
there,
that?
there
See-
you
see-
go, Bradley. There you go.
Wasn't that? It was that hard.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Fuck, I love shit talking, chat.
Oh, what are they gonna do? They can't chat back.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
They said anything? Close the stream. Close the chat.
Fucking boot them.
100%.
Dagger doing 69.
Kinaji at a high percent here. Your bracket is broken. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Dagger, dude. What are you gonna do about it? It's broken, and what? But how is it broken, actually? What's wrong with it? Apparently the bracket's broken. Let's have a look. No, it works fine.
You have the admin link.
Oh, it's admin link. Look, man. All I'm gonna say is, no one said anything before, and you guys suck. Oh no, dude.
The comeback.
Okay, let me fix this.
Shit.
Dagger, look, man. Shut up. Let me fix this. Why is that admin? What the fuck?
Well, listen here, Bradley. Or you could just go smash GG, look it up. There you go, done.
No, I got
Easy
the
as
fix.
that.
I got the fix coming through. I got the fix. One sec. Bracket. Bing bong, bing bong.
Fuck your life.
Look. Bloody bastard. Wait, what do you want? Sorry, boss? Oh, bro, fucking phone thief. Can this thing work with me? For fuck's sake. My god. Fucking. Oh. Fez and Kanga! Fez and Kanga, please! Alright. Oh, no one heard me shouting there. I'm gonna fucking rip your eardrums. And let me just fucking switch scenes as well. Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
And let's see if that works. See now, fucking dagger, dude. Just do that now. It's fine. That's fine. Trust. It was fine before. I think your bracket was broken. Yeah, for sure.
It was only yours.
Yeah, only yours. Everyone else was fine.
Yeah, something wrong. It's like it's defective, you know.
It is defective. Fez Kanga. Have Dagger and Amro played? Danger and Amro played? It's like, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Yeah, all good, boss. This is. Right now, as Moe's left, I have no idea what to fucking say. How do commentators do that? Straight up. Steve guy, just bing chilling.
See the guy bing chilling. He's sitting on this fucking phone, on his stool. Just chilling, bro.
Just chilling, bro.
Where the fuck? Alright, here, one second. Hey, Dagger, are you still in chat?
Bro, I think he's pussied out.
Well, no, come back.
Come back, bro.
You there? Hey, fuck you, bitch. He's fixed.
He's fixed. Hey, fried rice, bing chilling.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm so retarded. I'm so stupid.
No, fried rice.
Start battle.
Bro, he got
But he got murked.
He got murked.
Rest in peace.
Unlucky bozo.
Look, rip bozo.
Great.
Pokemon Trainer.
Oh fuck! No, wrong one.
Oh.
No, fuck.
What?
Ah!
Oh, you got this, bro. I believe.
I got it.
Hey.
1, go.
That right there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have. Oh fuck! No. Yeah, this fucking thing's stupid.
What have you done, bro? Oh, there's no.
Yeah, no photos. What do you want, boss man? Probably, yeah. Probably wait for stream. Yeah. Just hold it, I think. Why is he playing Samus? Why is he playing Samus?
Bro, Kanga's been. They've been cooking up a Samus lately.
Eh? Oh fuck! I wrote it in the wrong column.
Oh, Pokemon Trainer, Samus Kanga.
Yo, fixed. No stream issues here.
Come on, boss man, what you doing?
Boss man's having a day.
Boss man is having a day.
Cause fucking my best man, Hunter Dugongs, has the spicy flu, and
Spicy food.
he's not here to assist me in my many obstacles of life.
I got you, bro. I got you.
I have one Guailao with me, but I need my second Guailao.
It's well on.
Ghostface.
Ghost face.
It's
It's racist.
nah.
Nah, I don't fucking care.
Look, man, we got
Bro, you don't know how many times in school I got called ghosty.
what?
Yeah.
Really, like pasty face. Some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Lol, man. Wait, how come? What's cool?
Besides, fucking in the Shire.
You in the Shy got called like pasty.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I know, hey.
That's fucking crazy.
Fucking all these white. Yeah, but I'm like fucking white as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. And I'm more white than most people.
whiter than white, blends in with the walls.
Bro. I'm like paper.
Paper thin as well.
Bro,
2-1 to face.
Ronan the Paper Fitzgibbon.
That should be a Twitter.
Bro, that shit. Ronan the Paper Fitz. Oh, true. Instead of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, running the paper. Dude, Hunter. Same thing. Two of my best friends are like dark skinned and like
The trio called Oreos.
Yeah, and they were twins, right?
They were twins. That's fucking
Yeah, boy and a
crazy.
girl. They were twins. And like we were like best mates, and we'd stand with each other, and everyone would just call us an Oreo.
It's like the fucking casting couch, dude. You got fucking EE, fucking
Cody
Cody.
and TK.
Yeah, dude. You got the Oreo. You got the Oreo.
Yeah.
You got the Oreo. Doug Trio.
Doug Tree. Yeah.
You know who they are?
Yeah.
And then
That's Hunter.
Hunter.
Sean,
No, Hunter, Ben, and Kenny.
Hunter Ben Kenny. Yeah.
I mean, that three. All I'm gonna say is
Pokemon
Phantom top 3 comms, dude.
Who?
The Doug Trio has to be.
Yeah. What about us? What are we coming?
Oh, we're doing what's it called? God's work.
God's work.
Yeah. We don't do low events. We don't do low tier events. Sorry.
Yeah, true.
We do big events like fucking. Anyway, game 2.
Back to the match.
Back to the match. I don't think we did Thug finals. Me and Ronan.
Oh, true. Bro, Thug finals where we commentate our own set.
That's hype. We can do that now.
Let's do that, bro.
As we grab the entire setup and we just move it with us.
Yeah.
100%. Easy clap.
Yeah.
So Fez stuck at ledge, but just fucking whips his way up through it. Now back on stage. It's fairly even so far, but now Kanga's off stage. Has to deal with Ivysaur's like edge guarding.
Upbeat, surely. Down it?
Yeah, but down.
Oh.
He was just scared, I think there.
He was very scared.
If he had done it early, he probably could have made it. Because the drift on Samus is really good.
Yeah.
Make it back. But he's just scared of the Ivysaur down there.
Samus Run looks like a 40-year-old woman, just like fucking.
What is it?
to work. Look at Samus Run.
Because she's so used to running in space.
Yeah, like.
You know? So when he comes back to gravity, right? It's like different.
Oh. Just up B. Oh, fuck.
I think maybe. I mean, Kanga hasn't beaten Fez with Snake, have they?
Maybe like once. Or
Once,
twice.
right? I don't think they've really done it. So I think they're just trying out Samus
Yeah.
to see how it goes for them. Yeah, so yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
I think Kanga said they're probably just going to try as much as they can to play hard counters instead of just doing Snake stuff.
Yeah.
Snake can probably do the matchup, but I think it'd just be easier for them just to play Samus instead of...
Oh. What the jump.
Oh,
Oh.
deep. But yeah, you can do that. It's fucking Charizard. So I closed it out early here. Oh, it's like, what, 4 minutes in the set? Only? Just walks up, dude. Fucking dangerous.
Oh, it's dead.
Probably.
They-
If it
they're
jumps,
dead.
okay, you missed the jump.
They're dead. I don't know when, but they're dead.
Hi, Jay. Hello.
Jay.
Hello.
Your mic cool in the chat.
Oh, hi, Mike. Cool.
Let's go. Fleboots.
Soon, probably. So, what's that? Sorry.
Fleboots.
Oh! Dude, Flybits worked.
Huh?
Flybits worked. Fucking gangster. What's up, sexy? JT Amro. Let's get JT Amro. I want to watch that. Let's do JT Amro first.
What's Amro's bracket been
As
like?
well, yeah, because there's so much time left.
What's Amro's bracket been like?
You know what I mean? It's so much time. Probably get JT Amro.
What's Amro's bracket been like?
What has it been like? He played. Okay, Amro. Let's have a look here. Amro played against game 1. He played against Ding Dong Kanga, and he lost 2-1.
Yeah.
So close set. And then he dropped against Joker Main,
Yeah.
1-2-0. Dagger. So Danger. Sorry, not Dagger. Stranger Danger. 2-0 to Amro, and now he's playing against JT.
Ooh.
Dude, Amro Kazuya finna pop off soon, man.
It is, bro. It is. It actually is.
So losers top.
Unleash the Amro. Feel the Amro. Unleash the Amro.
Bang bang. So I can Kazuya. Hunter, bro, why aren't you here, man? Fuck, I miss you, man.
We all miss Hunter.
To be fair, he was gonna be in Adelaide regardless. He wasn't gonna be here anyway.
Dumplings without Hunter aren't gonna hit the
look,
same.
man,
It's not gonna hit the
he
same.
wasn't gonna be here anyway. He's gonna be in Adelaide because he had a what's it called?
True.
Work trip or whatever.
Are we getting dumplings for dinner?
I'd love to.
Bro, I'm already fucking starving.
Oh, I had my OJ. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you.
What food do you have here?
Go grab what you want. Grab a brownie or something.
I'll wait till this is over.
Fair, yeah, fair. Fucking. Are they on? Alright, here it is. Bang!
Boom.
Well,
Oh shit, bro. Look what Hunter said in chat.
what are you saying?
He said,
Okay.
so I've got bad news. I may be going to Adelaide next week. Well, all expenses paid, bar tab to turn down. That's fair, bro. That's fair.
Hunter.
We'll miss you, bro.
I hate Hunter, actually.
Bro,
I changed my mind.
Alright,
I hate Hunter.
Alright, if you when you recover from COVID, like, come see us first. Come see us first.
No, I hate Hunter.
Bro, why is my tag SBB? That's not even my Twitter.
It's SSB.
It's Smash. It's,
Oh, Smash.
It's Twirly Smash.
Lumau cringe. What are you, the fucking Hulk?
There you go. That's it. Twirly Smash. Bro, Twirly Smash is less cringe than Twirly SBB or SSB. Come on, give me that.
Shut up. Cloudy.
Bro, what did Poor Kev do?
He wrote at netplay in my chat. I ain't having it, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bro, this ain't fucking Wi-Fi. He ain't playing Wi-Fi here. This
Bro,
is fucking
Kev,
offlines.
Kev, just
And why aren't you here?
Yeah, why aren't you here,
Gronk.
bro?
Bro,
Alright, Hunter just posted the fucking the arena ID.
Fuck, Hunter, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Fucking running in my chat, bro. Running arenas in my chat. From the entrance. Fuck. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. How was it, bro? Hope we had a good time. What the fuck are these guys doing? Where is... the fucking thing forever. We sort this shit out. TO stuff.
Are they on the setup yet? Justin and Shao. Oh, no JT Amro? Sorry? Ah, okay. Here you go, boss. Dude, alternatively, my Twitter handle could be Twirly's Mash. Moe? Alternative, my Twitter could be Twirly's Mash. Bro, my mash go hard. My mashed potato goes hard. Twirly's Mash. Twirly Smash or Twirly's Mash? Whatever you want it to be.
Start battle.
I think, like, legit, when I was, like, picking my Twitter handle, I was like, I don't want to have fucking SSB in it.
It is really
Because
cringe.
that's going to be cringe. So I was like, what's something like I can do? And I was like, Twirly Smash. It's like, it's alright.
It's alright.
It's better than SSB.
Bro, that's fair. That's fair. I agree. Because you can pull it off and be like, oh yeah, no, it's mash. Because I make fucking banger mashed potatoes. But then what you gotta do is you gotta drop a tweet, making mashed potatoes and pin it.
Yeah, true.
You gotta do that.
Twirly's Mash.
And then that's what you're known for.
Ben's house _ Twirly. True.
Yeah, but Ben is cringe. He didn't let me. I was gonna go to his house yesterday.
Twirly's a mash confirmed. Bro, of course I'm a fucking masher. I play Young Link.
No, it's about mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I know, but he's fucking talking about Smash now.
Yeah, what would you talk about Smash for?
Yeah, bro, what's Smash? This is mashed potatoes.
This is a mashed potato stream.
Bro, what? This is cooking stream. Bro, when are we doing a cooking stream?
The kitchen's right behind us.
Bro, let's do something.
Fuck, let's whip something up. Let's go fucking. We'll make some mash.
Make me a cheese toasty.
No, thank you.
Dickhead.
Oh.
Bro, I'll pay for it.
Yeah, but I gotta run the event.
Huh?
Gotta run the event.
But I want a cheese toasty.
Call Scott. He'll make it for you.
Bro, he'll be angry.
Yeah. Like Scott.
Kazuya.
What the fuck?
The fuck, bro? You make me a sandwich? No!
Fucking rude.
I'm at home.
Oh, never mind.
We do have JT Amro.
What the fuck they lied to me? I told them.
3, 2, 1, go!
I got fucking lied to. I was like, y'all gotta move my car. Alright, do it later
We
then.
put a mic on shout and set. Call me some game. Surely.
Or BKB JT. Oh.
Nah, well, it's not what it is.
Alright. Fixed. All right.
Yeah, when's BKB Amro?
BKB Amro? Fuck, man. So many people want to enter BKB, but I don't know if they have what it takes to join BKB.
Yeah, some people don't.
They don't have the gumption. They don't have the swag.
The fatness of the nuttus.
They don't have the raw ability to insult everyone they meet.
Right. Some people just don't know how to call people dickheads.
Exactly. That's a major part of being BKB. Like how it's a major part of JT is winning the set probably. Because Amro isn't part of BKB as well. He can't say dickhead as well as I can. But he just fucking tears that shit. Big electric up. Like, it's quite douche.
Ooh. Oh, punch.
Big armor through. But JT, really comfortable in this stock.
Ooh.
That had to be some sus DI.
Sus. Stop being sus there.
The sussy bucket DI.
Chungus.
The Susie Chungus DI.
Chungus.
Surely. Oh.
Oh,
He knows his combos. I think he might have better fall up there. But that's alright, because Amro does a regrab, throws him off stage.
Down smash.
He was about to. No, dead. Oh, not dead.
Get off stage.
Che. Ben. Don't make me fucking do something, huh? Make me act up.
You're finna make me act up.
Finna make me act up, bro.
Make me act up. Ooh, the wave bounce.
Ooh.
Dude, the
No,
oh, he's dead. Dude, the Amro.
The Amro?
Bro, why isn't he just doing it?
Because he wanted to die here.
He wanted... Sussy Baka.
No, I think you guys
I
are
said
mishearing.
Sussy
Yeah,
Chungus.
you guys are mishearing, bro. You guys bro, if you get ears checked. No one says that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
But none of us are sussy here, man.
Bro, when you're in school, if like you didn't see something, did anyone ever say go to Specsavers?
Nah.
Bro, that was the thing in my school. It's like should have gone to Specsavers. Like everyone would say that if like you saw something wrong.
Nah, what we would say is shut the fuck up, you fucking dickhead. What the fuck are you doing? Move along.
That sounds about right, eh?
That's about right. Specsavers is too weak. Kazuya Mishima
wins.
I prefer Amgoat. Sorry.
Yeah, Goat.
Inshallah he wins, cuz. Alright, I'll make some dua for him.
Ooh. Punt. Oh,
bro, Amro, that was almost sick. Genuinely, if he had hit the follow up, fucking crazy stuff for Amro.
He tries to fucking footstool.
Yo, Hunter knows. Oh, just do it now. 1 second, Hunter.
Me? Gongaga.
Okay. Hunter, I got the hook up.
Why me, Amro?
Sue! Yeah, Ronaldo's in the chat.
Ooh,
gut punch. Ooh, throw him off stage. Big laser. One hit just throws him back off stage. No. Ooh, the Gimpies.
Amro. Style.
Amro ahead in the set. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Never seen before.
Ooh, the parry. Ooh, rage drive.
Got the rage drive. He's get up to 40%.
Wake up rage drive.
Oh, he's dead. That's a bet against Sus DI.
Ronaldo would play.
He wouldn't. No, dude. He played a top tier. He would. Ronaldo. You know Ronaldo.
Oh yeah, Ronaldo would play. Ronaldo would play Pyro Mithra straight up.
No.
Nah.
No. He'd probably play like a probably Joker.
No, because Mithra's like fast, you know, and like
yeah, but Joker
Pyro has the hits.
Yeah, but Ronaldo's swag as fuck, dude. When you watch Ronaldo play, you're like,
but
fuck.
you think Joker's
yeah,
swag?
exactly. Joker has more swag. Like he's a swaggy top tier. Like, who's a fucking top tier? It's like, oh yeah, he has some fucking sick movement. Aegis is fucking lame.
Fox.
But he's not a top tier.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no. Ronaldo's anything. Ronaldo will just do whatever he wants to win. No.
Joker is
Aegis.
Yeah, Joker is the messy character.
No, Aegis is the messy character, dude.
No, Joker's the messy character.
No.
And Ronaldo's Aegis.
Disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Like.
See, look, even Gov agrees.
Gov is British, but what do you know about soccer?
Kazuya Mishima.
Unbelievable. No, Luigi, shut up, Alex. Zlatan plays Roy, that's true. Zlatan would play Roy. And he just smurfed.
Ibrahimovic,
You know
he
what
plays
do?
Bowser.
No, he plays Roy, right? And then he joins like tournaments for kids. Goes to MLS and destroys everyone.
Hey bro, the best player in the world might be a kid at the moment.
It is.
Yeah, Spargo.
And dude.
Ronaldo might. Oh.
No, he's not a wolf. Oh.
Maybe.
Look, man, I believe he's a Joker player, and that's it. You can't change my mind.
Neymar's Pikachu. Neymar's Pikachu.
True, right? I don't reckon Neymar's a fox.
Might be a fox, yeah.
I don't reckon Neymar's a fox, dude. Regardless, we have JT just winning the set 2-0. Now we have Chipotle and freaking Shao, I think. Neymar Rob. What the? But Neymar's not Rob.
Neymar is not Rob.
Bro, no.
No,
God, what are you on about?
Bro, who? I can't think of a soccer player that would be Rob.
You'd have
like
to,
a goalie or something. Like a goalie.
Neymar's not Steve either.
No, Neymar's not Steve.
Like these players, he say play these characters, you would know about them. No. As far as he goes, probably. Alright, we have Shao and Just and Chipotle chip sauce. Bro, if Chip loses this is probably like what? First time I'm making like top cut.
Yeah.
In like a while. So hope let's see if he makes it through. Knocking the camera. Bit rude.
Bit rude, isn't it, bruv?
Bit rude, isn't it, bruv?
Hey, Moe, get a bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Please, bruv.
Please get a mic on shout. It's a bit hard to do. I don't know if you know the setup, how it works. But I'm literally 10 meters away from him. Like literally. Get a mic on him, kind of hard. I think Harry Kane is Roy for sure. He's stay swinging, bro. He stay strapped. Fuck, beat, bro. But one day, look, bro, look for the fans. Look, you PayPal me $20 to buy a mic. I'll do it right now.
Ooh, be cool, be cool.
I can't. Yeah, dude. We'll get him. What's it called? The mics that are like strapped on them.
Oh yeah.
Lapel
yeah.
mics.
I fucking know.
Well, I'll get one for show. I know Alex has. Oleg has one. All right, Oleg. Next time, yeah, you come in, bring it with you. Maybe, dude, we hook it up on fucking the people who are playing. I think that'd be cool.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's playing.
Yeah, they're playing.
Oh, I was like, he's playing DD. Sorry, I didn't see the whole thing. DD against Joker. Interesting.
Right, I'm trying to think of this one soccer player's name. I can't get it.
Who does he play for?
I can't remember. It's an old player.
Fucking what? Ronaldinho?
No. It was like a really bad player.
Really bad player. Fuck, I wouldn't know them, bro. Forgotten to time. Yeah, Alex, did it? Pele? No, Pele was goated.
No, Pele was like great, bro.
Yeah, that's box. Yeah, all the old school players who probably play like 8 years.
Yeah, let me look it up. I know.
He's looking it up. But yeah, Alex, if do they hook up to like PCs and stuff? Because they'd be pretty cool. You could probably just like have lapel mics on the we're playing on stream, or maybe just like a one mic put in the middle. Anyway, we have Shout taking first stock of the game. Ooh, that could work. Yeah, bring him next week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But you did big flop on him. Fucking boom, boom. Kokas is on the phone. Legend.
Bro, do you know KSI?
Who's that KSI?
Fucking, there was a soccer player he like made fun of, and I can't remember what his name is. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I don't watch KSI. Sorry, boss.
Oh no, neither do I. There was guy.
Anyways. No. Big just fucking walk up. Big walk up to the grab. Big stuck in place because of the arson. You hate to see it. Can I repeat what? FIFA funnies, they've gone, boss. Sorry, man. No more soccer jokes. No more FIFA jokes. FIFA time's over. Now it's Chipotle time. Chipotle, it's part of the fucking script, man. That ain't meant to happen. Oh, big Spanish fucking noodle.
Bro, I'm actually getting
crazy.
I can't find it.
I think leave it, man.
Oh,
Drop it.
Heskey, bro.
Heskey. I can't remember who this guy is. I'm
Bro.
sure. Fucking Gavo would know Hesky.
Bro,
What's
let huh?
That was who he is.
Oh wait. Okay, sorry.
This is old school. I think he's like what?
That's Hesky. FIFA.
And FIFA. Arcus looks like KSI.
Okay, buddy.
But look at him.
Hesky.
And FIFA, not IRL. I'm not saying IRL.
Oh, let me look up.
Oh, what the which jam is his ass, bro? What the fuck was that? Bro, he throws the fucking Goto. Old man just sitting with his fucking hammer. Bro, it's fucking. But you don't question it. I think it was fully charged almost. That's why. Oh, the Shao Cam. The Shao Cam. Wait. What's your Shao Cam? He's shaking his head. Oh no. He's telling Hunter how it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, that.
Mouth moving.
That's Hesky.
Anyway, back to the Shao. As you can see, it's like, oh yeah, it wasn't my fault. Blah blah blah. Itch mouth. You know.
Who does Hesky play, bro? He's like really good, but he's dog shit at shooting.
What? Back off. Yeah, that's fine.
Bro, he like missed like almost all of his fucking shots on goal.
Yeah, sounds like me, boss.
Yeah, bro. Who does he main?
Esky mains. You know what he does? He mains a low tier.
Oh,
and then,
straight up.
And then he's just like, oh, bro, it's the low tier fault.
Nah, DK main, surely.
Joker.
DK main, yeah.
DDD.
I'd say maybe more of a... DK maybe, yeah, DK mains, they'll do that. He's down his cheek.
Like, true. Doesn't know how to kill.
No sauce looking ass. We have at the game 2.
Alright, back to the match. I missed all of match 1, just fucking getting pissed at myself.
Thinking about Hesky, but not knowing who Hesky is.
Bro, some people do. I saw some.
Yeah, Hesky's done.
Sus me. Yeah, exactly. The Chuck Norris of football.
Oh, bad, dude.
Absolutely, DK? Yeah, for sure.
Bing, 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 big swing.
Big swing. What? Damage.
Chipotle just big chilling now. He's just ahead. He's trying to play through Arsene. He doesn't need to do too much here. Has him off stage. This is where DDD excels.
Ooh, the
Having
A3
fun at
rule
the
ledge
stage.
trapping?
Yeah, dude. This is where he excels. This kid can cover so many options from that position right there.
Oh,
The up tilt just barely misses. That would surely killed. Shao just staying at ledge. He hasn't been able to get up.
how'd that miss?
I don't know.
How'd that miss, cunt?
He's gonna, yeah, well, just. Yeah. Reversal?
Dash back.
Dude, the Nair missed. Dude, this is a rigged setup. This is a rigged setup.
Ooh.
Oh, big letdown. Fly on him. They're doing just both missing all their moves. Oh!
That
killed!
Bro, DDD's like the hardest character to kill off the top. How he died?
And he instantly brings that back. But dude, I think it must have been some bad DI on that one. Because I don't think... Yeah. Back on his phone, looking at more Hesky.
I'm gonna fucking get the shit off my history.
Hesky.
I want Hesky on my history.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you don't want some sussy shit on there, but I get it.
Yeah, Hesky history.
I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
Bro, have a Red Bull. Or coffee.
Coffee? Yuck, bro.
Like,
Nah, JK, bro. Fucking love coffee.
I know you, bro. You're like super proud of your coffee.
Oh,
Big man, big chest.
as you would. Bro, you know what? Just day tomorrow, day after. Fucking he'll pop off.
Oof.
And you know who's popping off? Fucking Chipotle. 100%. But he's gonna take the stock first.
Oh, straight up.
Straight up. No bias here. No bias.
bias.
I don't love Justin. I hate him.
Who's
Wait,
Justin?
Fucking fine
Justin,
now.
these nuts.
Ju-
What? You like Imagine Dragons?
Dude, I fucking love the songs, dude.
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
Fuck, you got me there, dude.
Oh, got him. Can we get an F Moe in the chat?
F Moe. Dude, he got me so bad. Fuck. Oh, spike him.
Oh.
Big stall. Blimp just falling across. Yeah, Shiny said close his stock soon.
What?
I don't see how he's gonna do it though.
I'm not seeing any F Moes in the chat. This is disappointing.
Because no one likes me, man. That's what I'm fucking say. Everyone in chat, rude.
Rude.
So 100%. He's not dying anytime soon.
Oh,
Up-
no, it's not dead.
He's not dying.
It's either back throw or down throw. That
Yeah,
kills.
and bro, the DI is not gonna die. So,
Oh, maybe down throw. Yeah.
yeah. What's up? Merci. Yo, Backstreet deals. Maybe some
Shmoney.
some $5, you know?
That sounds. I can hear that.
Hear that? Yeah, I hope so. I hope you could. I hope you would. This is a clean $5 that he's made of Kanga. Cheese boss. Big deals, big back alley deals.
Down it.
Sell him some bottle V.
Lean. Bottle lean.
Joker, sorry?
Bottle lean.
That's lean, yep. That's
lean.
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 Lean in the cup? Yeah, the cops can't see it. But apparently Joker's unkillable. Yeah, Joker's so heavy. Joker, you know I've heard?
Joker got a fat ass ass.
Joker has DDD weight.
Bro.
Wait, it looks like it. Fucking hell. Chipotle not hitting anything. Sorry? Heavier than Wolf, that's for sure.
What, Joker?
Yeah.
That's fucked. Or what, does Joker have like a dump truck or some shit?
You got fucking, look at him, skinny as fuck, right? No muscle, looking ass. But heavier than Wolf.
I mean, Wolf is a wolf. Wolves aren't supposed to be heavy.
Nah, they're big, boss.
Yeah, but they're not as heavy as like humans.
Yeah, but all that fur. Yeah, all that fucking cushioning.
I mean, if they're fucking a big wolf, like
He's a man-sized wolf.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And then he's a fat cunt.
He is a fat cunt. Wait, is DDD American?
Oh shit, it's fucking 1-0. Big transition. Bring us back into it. Game 3.
What? 1.2. Now he's gonna camp. Run away.
Run away. Yeah, run away.
Run away.
Run away. Run away, Shao.
Why are you approaching?
I
Why
need
are
to
you
approach. I need to approach.
Bro, you're gonna lose if you approach.
It's penguin time. I've read. I have the script right here, and it says right here. Penguin wins. Penguin never loses.
Penguin never loses. Oh.
So much damage. Bro, the big yawns. Big yawns, synchronized yawns. This is why we're commentary duo.
Did you ever see like your cat or your dog? Well, I know you have a cat, but like I have a dog. You ever see them yawn and you're just like big yawn or big stretch? Do you ever say that?
No, my cat's yawning. I generally go up to him. What do I do? Maybe stick my finger in his mouth. Yeah, just to fuck with him.
Right here, bitch.
What, you don't do it? You don't fuck with your... You have a pet? What do you have? A cat? Yeah, they're from Big Yawn, right?
Yeah, yeah, bro.
Because it's like, it's really funny, because they get confused. They're like, what? What are you doing? She's like, they go... Dude, you never done that?
How would you like it if you were yawning, I stuck my finger in your mouth? Nah, fucking do it.
That's what I thought.
Wait, do it again, do it again.
Oh, am I OG?
Do it again. Wait, why are you deep throating OJ?
What? Fuck, I wasn't. See, you have no proof, nothing on camera. Back to the game.
Back to the match.
Back to the match. What? Just fuck. Look, man.
Look,
it's even. He's not gonna kill him anytime soon, I guess. Look, man. Yeah, basically even. 20% of Joker, 30% of Joker, 110 on DD. No difference. That was me before. See that?
What?
The big suck.
Oh, true. Well, we got the big suck.
The fake comp.
So you know how I was saying like, you go to a pet and you say big yawn.
Yeah.
I was like sucking your dick. You like big suck.
The big suck.
Big suck.
The big suck. Oh, parry god. This man's insane. Man's a demon. Oh! I did not see that coming. This man's a genius.
Back here.
And no more Arsene. So he's not gonna kill me. Oh, my god, dude. He's insane. He's insane.
Chipotle.
Chipotle comeback. 194%. He's not dying anytime soon on this map unless it's on the side. Oh, he's dead.
Probably. It is town. Oh.
He forward through. Bruh.
Was he dead, Dmo?
Probably.
Huh? No, but would he have
that was
died from down
tackable?
throw? What was tackable?
But you just see that?
Nah, well, what happened?
He like I think he hit into the stage and it was tackable with 250.
Down throw, down throw. Why would you not down throw?
Alright, no mistake coaching. I need to see my men.
Down throw!
No! Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? This is genuinely unbelievable.
Swing, swing. Oh.
Man, look, man, I'm gonna say it. Oh, it's Arsene as well. It's a very dangerous situation for Chip. He needs to just get him at a decent percentage soon. Trying to even this out. This is right now looking kind of like a show, but this is gonna be Chip special soon.
Oh, jab, jab, jab.
Oh, big yummers. Okay, this is where Justin does big damage. He ain't scared of Arsene.
Right, jab.
He's played fucking Persona 5. You know Arsene sucks in the game. Sorry, you can't make. It's too much effort.
Oh,
no, that's it.
oh no,
Oh, no.
he's leaving.
Hey,
Justin gets a second chance
Arsene
alive.
sucks. Arsene sucks. You gotta go Izanagi. You buy the deal. You buy the DLC.
Gets the grab, gets the
you get
grab.
Izanagi. It's clear.
Oh my god.
And Justin's about to put the J-Hammer through.
Dash attack. Do it. Do it, pussy.
At this percent, he's not dying.
Dash attack? Of course he's dying a dash
No,
attack.
no. Chip ain't dying anytime soon.
Oh, you true.
Xiao needs something here.
Oh my god.
He couldn't kill him at 220. Couldn't kill him at 230.
Oh my god.
What hope does he have at
So
160? He's scared now because he knows his chance is gone. He knows his opportunity is gone.
Chipotle
Nothing
wins
here.
this. Oh, bad
That was
DI.
sus. That was sus DI, but still, this is fucking.
Oh my
DD.
god. The ledge trapping? Ledge. Oh, that would. Oh no.
This is basically an even game.
It's so even. Oh, nah.
Nah.
He's not dead. Not dead. Getting damage.
I don't believe.
He's gonna jump. Never mind.
No. Won't kill. It's already still.
Oh my god.
If that wasn't still, I actually would have killed.
Nah. Fuck no.
No, I probably would. I could have.
Alright, a down throw should do it from.
No.
Oh my
no
god.
way.
He's gonna up to it. Oh my god.
Oh no. Situation.
Drop down up there? No.
Xiao's
Oh my
so
god.
scared.
They're both so scared.
Oh my. No.
Oh my
way.
god. Bro, anything will do it. That's dead. Down throw, down.
Oh my god. Stop forward throwing.
Down throw. Holy shit, cunt.
Don't say huge. Don't say, bro. That was not huge.
He like grabbed him and threw him like 3 times. That's not huge.
That's not huge. That was choking.
Right, you know what he should have done? He should have said, fuck it, F smash.
Should have anything else.
F smash at fucking 200. Why not?
Bro, legit. This
That's
guy.
how you show how good you
This
are.
man almost throwing. It's because he kept forward throwing. What the fuck are
Why
you
aren't
doing?
you down throwing?
At 260, you stalled it 3 times. You stay.
He's a dumb cunt.
Bro, he doesn't know how to play Joker.
Bro, I'm better at Joker than he is.
Bro, he's throwing. Let's have a look here. Bro. And you know what? This means is let's see. Now you get to have chip on comps. Yeah.
Oh, true. Bro, but the Moe Twirly comes though.
Fuck yeah. We have him as a 3rd.
Huh?
What?
Oh, true. Have him on third.
One sec. Alright, chip. Fix the results to the boss.
Boss man.
Amro JT. JT 1-2. Alright, now we're into fucking winner's top. Hog. Alright, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, back in 5 minutes. He is.
battle. Young Link. Violet. 3, 2, 1, go!
No hesitation.
Start the battle. Violet, Young Link. Three, two, one, go!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Start the battle. Young Link, Violet.
No hesitation.
Pokemon Trainer.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, straight into it. They've started. What was set the Sydney news from Boostler? It's Unified. Oh, it's Unified. So Lilat is still legal. Okay, Fez Kinaji. I'm actually mid-sandwich because now I've been knocked out, so I can actually eat and commentate for once. That is the option select, fellas. If you get knocked out of bracket early, you just big chillin'. If you're a commentator, you can just jump on comms and have a good time. Kinaji on deck though. We got big shot. We got big moves. We also got shield up. Damn, this character's busted. Yo, Judong's 22, you know it. Knocked out, you get a chance to commentate. Oh, that's punish. Yeah, get him out of here. Shield up. Get that bounce off of the flare blitz. It is so free. Just imagination combo. Alright, well so far, I think it's part of the course. I think we're spacing normals. The godlike shock normals. Tech chase here. Allowed. There's anticipating the tech in. She's mean Squirtle on the ground, so and count your lucky stars on that one. Once again, another ledge trap. Oh, what a punish! That's how you check Fez for doing that. Damn. Oh, live it? Up throw, surely. Oh, forward throw on the Randy DI.
How it do? How it be?
Also?
It's me, baby. Back on the mic. Can't get me away from it.
So we've got this frame 1 switch from the Pokemon trainer. Who knows? It might be useful. But I reckon this kid is Kinaji is just too nuts.
This Shulk? I took 1 stock as well. So I'm saying me and Fez, same level.
You're PR, man.
I could easily be Sydney PR.
Yeah, Sydney PR.
Basically.
Free.
So I just need someone to adjust the stats. Cause like, look, man, I don't play often, but when I do play, I pop off.
Oh.
Obviously.
I mean, right now Kinaji is
tearing.
He's running this bracket, and this Smash Monado is so scary.
It's so look, dude. What is that?
Chase down. The chase down.
He F smashed me at 50, I think, across stage, and I just died. Like, oh,
I can change the future.
Yeah. Kinaji staying off camera. Doesn't want to be exposed for the Shulk main that he is. Hiding the Shulk main, hiding the face of the Shulk main.
It's not in his eyes.
I hope not.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's a freak.
Yeah.
And he's probably just tuned in anyway.
Mine had the sun in his eyes as the sparkle in his eyes though.
It does. Anyway.
Game 2.
So we've taken it to Smashville. Bit of a smaller stage, bit less space to play around with.
The space for Shulk to move around, to speed Monados, to jump Monados.
Exactly. But I mean, Shulk is so flexible, right? You've got a jack of all trades. I don't really think he's a master of none either. He's very good at all the things that he does.
It's the Monados. They just cover all of his things.
But we'll see if Fez, is she going to be able to get an early stock here? Spacing and the air drift on that speed Monado allows everything to be so safe.
Dude, I don't think... Again, might be 1 stock switch for Fez as well. Well, I don't think he'll be able to take more than 1. Shield Monado is just... what can I say? It's so hard to deal with if you don't know the strings for it. Like, even though the game plan to deal with Shield Monado, it's really hard to deal with. Because you put on the combo path, the combo power for it.
Yep. Exactly.
Whereas Fez taking it first stock when he had Smash Monado on.
Well, she's got her first start. Is she going to maintain her lead? Just rocking Smash Monado again.
That's super dead.
These nasty options. That we know Fez for, like Fez with the big swing factor. That is going to be a hard punish every single time.
One thing I do hate about Shulk is that when he has Smash Monado on, right, when he swings, it doesn't sound like meaty enough.
Oh. They're still baby hits.
They sound like the biggest baby hits, but then they kill you at 40.
Try to get a punish on that Pokemon switch, and right now just playing around this platform. Shield Art comes out. Now we've got speed. Speed ledge trapping. Jump. This kid has figured out up mashing. Look at this. Look at this shit. He's pressing all the buttons.
Although, and they all working out perfectly for him.
Yep. Nice. I love that dash attack on the back end. Versus the situation. We've got a ledge trap. Oh my god.
Steals it easily. Just jumps over it. Being pushed off the stage. Now it's Metal on. Can he get back on stage? Just rolls in, but then the smash metal just clears him up.
Big punish. The thing is, right, when you have splash metal on deck, any punish is gonna smoke you at 7.
Yeah.
Because
That's the
these
scariest
arrows,
thing.
These arrows are just coming out for free.
Especially if it's like a really big whiff, like the up B. He has so much time to react, to chase you down, go to smash Minato, and just hit you with whatever move he wants. Even if it doesn't kill generally,
Yep.
Minato always kills.
No, it's positively insane. And jump down. Jump. Scary. There's...
She's no way.
Oh, no. She went low.
I thought he was going to do him dirty.
It's Japanese style reverse edge guard with the up B. Yeah. That's what
try and cover the high.
Oh,
He's holding shield.
go low.
Oh, just the one hit. One hit was
That
smart.
was,
That was smart.
That was her opportunity right there to get the kill. But again,
I think they're expecting the double up B. And then they had more time to cover. Again, the one hit.
The one hit. The hardest thing about this is that, again, she swung there and she got it, but once she decides to swing and he has Shield Minato on deck, it is like, uh-oh.
Just a free punish
Yeah.
for the shulk.
Exactly. Oh, it's so tricky. He went Shield instantly went to smash and tried to get the other side. No
That sword is
way.
so big, but Charizard is so heavy.
2 frame. She's made these back before. She's very good in the clutch. You do not want to give her an inch. Well, we're going to close this out.
Kinaji spacing well. There we go. The
This
F-Tilt was
sword.
killing.
This
Not
sword.
even Minato on that. F-Tilt just killed raw.
I can feel the power.
Feeling the power. Feeling the tuna sandwich. How was that, boss? Squid, nice. We're in the back, munch on his banana bread. Sipping his Coke. Oh, yeah. Nice day out today, honestly. It's been too long. What, 2 weeks? Just back to back. Heavy rain. And now?
It's
Sorry,
been,
guys.
it's been a long time.
Longest time. Some crazy games as well.
Start battle. Go, Young Link, Pokemon
Young-
Trainer.
Don't say it.
I was going to say, dude.
There's no shot she's switching off.
Dude. It's the pocket pick.
There's no shot.
The hidden pocket pick.
There is
No one knows
shot you are
of it.
button heads with Kinaji with a pocket pick. Absolutely. You need all the games you can, just in case. SteveGuy decides to knock out.
Oh, dude, SteveGuy vs Kinaji. Have they played before?
Sure they have.
I think they have. Maybe at BK Runback.
Yeah, potentially.
And
That's,
I think
another.
I think it's one of the one
Runback
Kinaji
there.
won, I think.
Yes.
Is it? I think so.
What's the that one?
One of them? Because they both. I remember seeing them at both events. I can't remember which one they both attended at. I remember one of them. SteveGuy did win. I think the other one's Kinaji won. I think.
Right.
So I feel like I have to look this up again, but I'm pretty sure they should have played at one point. But that's just Shulk, man. Just Shulk things, man.
He just actually duffed Fez for doing what she loves most.
Just up being.
Sub being.
And look, Kinaji must have watched the votes back. Must have done his research. He knows what options they like to go for. Just punish them for it.
Just raw punish with the range as well. It doesn't even
That's
matter.
the thing as well. His range is so. It's like I never knew until this morning when I played against Kinaji how good the range on Shulk was.
Yeah,
It's
It's
crazy.
actually insane, dude. And like he's got so much movement mix-up, right? Oh, backslash. Damn, what the hell? That's kind of hype.
Any forward here would just kill. Ooh, he's trying to put that check there.
Big slow shield Minato.
Double hit this time.
Speed. This kid can switch styles and the fly so easy. Forward throw. I'm gonna do it in town. Right idea though. And we'll run it again.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just
it's
living.
so tough. With that air maneuverability,
Dead.
that's so good.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
I still had. I didn't realize. Dude, that lasted forever. Oh, I choked. Like he spawned in. She spawned in. Sorry, she spawned in. Had invincibility. Switched.
Bro, it's still there.
It's still there.
It's still there, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
It's active. Oh, dude.
Shulk Key is so crazy.
Oh. think a bit of tuna got stuck in my mouth. Doing that. Before the startup, dude, stay away. You're swatting this turtle. Oh, no jump though.
Speed. Oh. Closing is still.
Dude, the range.
Dude, what?
So he turned around.
What happened there? No, because he just fell off side B, fell off the
neutral B. Yeah.
How?
Maybe he found the gap. Yeah, no throw combos for you either. What do you learn?
Oh, dude. No. Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, it's gone in.
Speedy boy, speedy boy.
Oh, that two frame.
That hit.
The fact that two frame.
He was nowhere near them as well. Love out.
Yeah, that's the Fez option.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Just bust your head against the wall until it breaks. Sometimes it works out.
But this is very dangerous.
But
for
you
Fez.
are on borrowed time right now.
That's it.
You are
Clean up.
totally
Clean up.
borrowed
3-0 for Kinaji.
Damn. Just all through it.
I got through that pretty
what-
good.
Linky.
Like
you'll
they
miss
did
it.
get closer every game they played, but Kinaji towards the end they just knew. I think next we have who? I think is Fruit and SteveGuy. Yeah. Do they know? Oh, they do know. I think. Wait, is Fruit there? Get him. Fruit. The cross map TOing. Oh, you might want to change the.
Fruit SteveGuy would be so whack. Absolutely. How do you adapt to the unadaptable? And then how do you adapt to Steve?
How do you adapt to Steve?
Maybe that's one way of fighting Steve.
I have
throw like 15 characters at it. And in best of 5, I think Fruit's going in best of 5. Because there's a high chance there's going to get a character.
that
that
SteveGuy doesn't know.
That might shin you in a matchup, specifically. But in a best of 2, he might just roll twice.
The
and
sun.
get shit on.
The sun is shining on them. Look at the.
Damn, SteveGuy is bright.
He's taking the full force of the sun. Whereas Fruit,
Plus,
dark fruit.
Maybe that's how you nerf SteveGuy. Just get the
sun in his eyes.
Just put the sun in his eyes.
The sun nerf.
It's like pocket sand in a fight.
Yeah,
So mid set you're playing and then you pull the blind up and it's like and then you just smash it. You're like I don't know.
It's the one option.
It's the environmental factor in the bracket.
Environmental damage. You know about water on set.
The shine damage. All right, chat room. Place your bets. What are we thinking? Are we thinking the D20, the master of disaster? Or are we thinking Steven Minecraft? You know what? Run the predictions. They're still bad. Fruit free 2. You know what? He does have a good record in longer sets because he gets to play a shit ton of characters. You either thwack Fruit, wins into Steve Ditto Game 5. What if you roll Steve? Imagine. He should pick up Steve as part of his repertoire. I think that's like, that would be crazy. Can you imagine? You're Game 5 versus Fruit. Alright? And it's not, you're like, alright, what's it going to be? I beat the Doc. I lost to the Bayo. I beat the Toon Link.
It pulls out the Ike at the end.
And it pulls out the Steve.
It's forever Steve.
No, I'm just saying, like, what if he had a Steve on deck? Just like in
That'd
the,
be crazy.
like,
and then he just like beats him in the Steve Ditto. That's
just throws it
That's
out.
not a world I want to live in. Where our best Steve is the Steve guy. It's just fucking Fruit.
Yeah, but the better player loses the Ditto. It's no secret, right? All fun and games until SteveGuy starts to adapt and photosynthesize and becomes even more powerful than ever. He just grows another head.
Dude, all that sun on him. Soon, he might photosynthesize. He grows a third arm.
Maybe no. His hair goes yellow, like Super Saiyan. His glasses come off. They cure his short-sightedness for some reason. Like the sun goes in his eyes and he's like, I can see now. I don't need these glasses.
Fuck, you know what? All three of us have glasses on. Glasses on. This is a glasses setup. This is a glasses game.
People keep giving SteveGuy persona music. I agree. Oh, the sheep.
The sheep.
Sheep and FD. All right. So, we're in the situation, and Fruit's kind of come back And he might have just dodged SteveGuy in a lot of these situations, so maybe he's not ready. Or maybe he is. He's been playing a lot of online.
He might be ready for the SteveGuy special.
He's prepped for it. I mean, Sheik definitely has the movement to get in and do damage.
Just move around through the little blocks, just jump in through, jump in, jump out.
As for the
Did that shield poke?
I think so,
He did.
Yeah. That is the best move. Without that move, Steve is
It's still good.
It's no, I mean, that is just ridiculous, right?
That move is
it does everything.
I see who's mining, and he's mining there. He had the pressure plate down, so he could just like get away with it. He has free shield drop ledge pressure there while he was mining.
Oh, better make sure you have a good mash. Oh wow, I love it. Shrix, you thought SteveGuy quit? Well, he nearly did, and then who knows? Now he's back. It's just a mood thing.
I don't think he quit. I think he's with uni now.
Yeah. Well, he said he was gonna stop. But,
yeah, I think it's for uni. I think it's fair when you have uni. Bigger priorities in life than just playing Smash.
Yeah, but no one truly stops playing this game.
No one ever stops playing Smash. Even 20 years down the line, you're at the office with some friends, right? Smash comes up.
You're gonna play it.
You're gonna play. You're not play Smash. Oh, sorry, I quit playing Smash. No, it's not happening. You're picking a top tier and you're winning the game. And he almost took that stock though, the back off stage. Okay, Steve, I just living through that.
Alright, here we go.
Kang's Fruit, trying to sell as soon as he can. Oh, this is Persona music. Oh, shit. It's an Agion, dude. That's it. This is SteveGuy's game.
Damn.
P4 music.
Once again, we're in this situation where SteveGuy is kind of big chillin', I think.
He doesn't need to do anything. He's just ahead. He's giving Leonard Fruit, like, oi. What are you gonna do about it?
It's Mesh backers. I'm so bad into that ledge trap, that dynamite
It's
ledge trap.
scary.
It's terrifying.
Because you don't know when he's gonna trigger it. That's
Oh
it.
wow,
Yeah.
that is just the thing. You've got to be so ready for that. Or just trying to force his way in. Doesn't work, and he's gonna cop it. No, not as much damage as I thought it would.
40%. Not too much, but still 2 stocks behind.
Oh, down throw. Here we go.
Needs something.
Jesus, that would have been the game.
Oh my god.
I like it. Okay.
There we go. Something killing.
There's a lot of steps. That was like 15 steps to kill a guy, you know?
After 2 stocks.
Whereas Steve, all you need is a diamond back air or a forward smash. You know, right here? Or the fair?
Oh, yeah, that's it. He stood no shot there.
Just do it.
Just run off. What's Fruit's play here? Okay, which characters do you reckon in the matchup? Oh, he's eating. Let me eat a sandwich. Let me eat a sandwich before you answer the question. He's chewing his tuna.
Oh, man. Man, this tuna sandwich is so food off the dock?
You reckon his doc can do it? You reckon his
No
doc?
shot.
Okay, then what do you reckon can do it?
I think the Sonic, maybe.
You reckon?
Yeah. Hunter's got a point. Still though, you got a frame 3 up the outer shield, so that just must mean something. The offstage is just going to be grim. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can box this character, but how are you going to recover?
Yeah, true.
How are you gonna recover?
Steve takes him off stage. Not much he can do.
Because this character kind of matches you, right? It twerks on you, still in neutral as well. He does a shit ton of damage once he gets in.
And he gets away like that for free. Because if the car hits you, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right. If he doesn't hit you, he gets away.
Or you better hope that you have a good mash. Oh,
the cave, that was
I
sick.
love that.
I loved. We did it on E last
He
Thursday.
mixed it on me before.
It's crazy. It's something so cool to see.
So if I keep in pace, this is part of the course, but SteveGuy kind of snowballs. Damn, the head. Out the cart. That's aggressive. There's a lot of shield stuff here, but won't be able to get the punish. Just the dare out of shield. It looks so goofy.
It does. It does so much. He just flies through that. Oh, there we go.
Frame 3, baby. Maybe I'm just a non-believer.
I believe in the Fruit dog. I think Fruit, if he doesn't get that happening to him, he doesn't get punished too much off stage, he might be able to do this.
Oh, mix
Early
up.
up he was smart.
Oh, mix up. You only get so many of those though with Doc.
Now he needs to be able to go to the station. Oh, the reversal?
Oh, jump on it.
No punish on the uppie there.
Oh, back
Back
throw.
off stage.
Uh-oh.
Again.
You gotta be careful here.
But
All right. Fruit down. Fruit down in this situation. Got a bit of a grim ledge trap this forward throw since it's such a terrible angle, but he will be able to make it back provided that nothing happens. Again, once again, you are in a just a zero-sum game right there.
sorry, boys. Had to deal some stuff. All right.
Oh, the big fist.
Still 2-2.
This stock might have something. If you can live. Oh,
no,
he was
it's
terrified.
no.
What an air dodge.
Yeah, he was just tiny, like a millimeter
Jesus.
off the ledge right there.
I like the idea, and if he had snapped ledge, it would have been a bit of a genius play, but this is
Ooh, the up, I think that was a preemptive.
it's quite grimthy. Jump on him. Beat the Minecraft kids.
Steve too heavy.
Have a
Again?
PhD.
No, it's stale now.
All right. Whoa. What happened there?
I thought it goes the other way.
He's still in the cart.
Did he jump off last second? Is that what happened?
It must be. It doesn't. I don't know if it counts.
It should-
It doesn't count as a projectile if he's in it.
I mean, no, it goes the other way. I remember that's when it came out. I tried that out. He should just be going the other way. Is the cape breaking?
Did I just say grimthy? I did.
Yeah. CSGO player, Grimothy.
Oh, dude. Secret Smashville vet. I have watched a lot of Smashville VODs, that's for sure.
Oh! That was so sick. Oh! That was legitimately so really cool.
Dude, that was like a collective, like...
I did not see that coming.
Nah, neither.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That was sick, right, Hunter? That's crazy.
That was fucked up how sick that was.
They did cover every option as well.
That was so fucked.
Now I hope Fruit wins one game so that brackets are fucked. Bracket time and brackets are fucked. Til Link.
Alright.
I don't believe in Til Link. I think if he couldn't do it much with Doc, I don't believe in Til Link. But we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
The thing is, the reverse 3-0 starts now. Right?
Look, it has to, or else it's over. Look, free 50%.
Always getting twerked on. Oh, here we are. Combos.
All right,
Shout out to
evens
SteveGuy86.
it out. He gets called by the cart still. Man, cart is just so aggressive.
Cut is the move that just sort of...
He just went there. Just like it looked so.
He legit just called out his bluff, but it was like the slowest call out ever. It was just like,
Yeah.
you are not going to do anything.
You know,
It's
it
like,
was
I'm
so
not.
funny.
I'm legit not. I'm going to stay and take it.
Because what he's gonna do? If he uppies early, he still covers it.
Oh, damn. Why is this character so menacing? Alright,
Do that Tegu animation.
Oh, the grab. The range. Yeah, the safety on that. You can just sort of hit that. Oh,
That was almost a cool confirm.
He had it. Man, Fruit? He's making time up. Oh,
There we go.
combination.
He always evens it out. But the thing is with SteveGuy, he always snowballs it. Snowballs.
In this
So
situa-
even at 45%, he needs to just equalize it sooner than later, or else you guys runs away with it.
In this situation, when you are sort of getting the good stuff, and by the good stuff I mean getting these projectiles out and kind of contesting Steve at a distance, when you have more than one projectile, it becomes a lot easier because you can just keep this guy out. You treat this guy like a grappler. The moment he gets his hands on you, you are just copping it. Oh my god.
But that's even trigger it.
Yep. Very nice.
There we go.
Here we go. Trade that you don't want to take, but at the same time, what else do you do in this situation?
Dude.
Powered minecart is too strong.
It's menacing as fuck.
Why is that armor, command grab, berry, kill move? Someone tell me. Well, it does everything.
It literally does everything. And at what cost?
Yeah. A 1 iron.
It's just like nothing.
I can press B, dude. I can do that. I can mine an iron.
The dual action side and B. Hard hitting.
Okay. Still, though, this seems to be the most competitive that it's been with this with the Toon Link. And still, this zone
Dude,
breaking
the car
tools.
hits twice as well.
Still active.
Oh
He
my
stepped
god.
on the pressure plate, so it's not too bad, but
Man tried a ledge dash. It's fucking not.
nah, it's not gonna work. Yep.
Yeah, he even swayed for
He
the
even
spot dodge.
accounted for the spot dodge. Oh my god, the anti-air. And just when we thought he's stuck on the block. Dude, the arrow's stuck in him.
That's it.
Nah, it's not. It's not.
I mean, like,
It is looking. It is
it's looking like
sort
it's
of
it.
fun.
Oh
Was that
my
over the
god.
anvil?
That's. Bro, what the fuck is
That
that?
is some Looney Tunes ass cheese.
That's it, 3-0. So yeah, both sides racket just cleaning up. SteveGuy and Kinaji. I want to see through actually. I want to see through. Have they ever played? The fuck was that? SteveGuy looking did it.
that side profile though. God damn.
Let's look at,
Has SteveGuy dropped the game? We have no clue. Probably not. Every game in top 12 has been 3-0. There we go. It happens when they're as stacked as they are.
Big Trump. I'm just looking through to see if they ever played. I don't see him. I couldn't figure out how to use it. I'm not gonna lie. They played once. No way. The win rates? Kinaji. Okay, so they played once.
Who won?
Kinaji won. So you guys never beaten Kinaji yet. Kinaji's up on him by 1. So it's like, and this was a while back, I think. This is like last year.
I think this is a BKB. Oh, is it? No, no, it's not.
It was at a. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, Valkyrie comeback.
Battle Cat comeback, yeah.
It's
It was
the
so,
one.
yeah, right.
It's what
Claudio.
Twirly won.
Right, Claudio. It was at the Bankstown.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, let me see what's happening with the stream. 1 sec.
All right, and we'll fill for time. So, people wanting JT Isak. I'm down for JT Isak. I think they might already be playing though. Chrysel in the chat? What the fuck? This guy's alive. God damn. I didn't know Chris was still alive. That's a sight for sore eyes. Kinaji's technically dropped the set to Guy86. Oh, yeah, that Starforge. The ever-cursed Starforge. I was playing hot that day as well, I remember that. It's the first time I beat Shmoo. But unfortunately, it never eventuated. It was looking good for Guts LP as well. That was a cool day, man. The fact that we got kicked out of that actually kind of crushed it. Because that was almost like the nail in the coffin for Starforge. Yeah, it was good. I think Pyromithril just came out as well, so a bunch of people were tearing it up during that Starforge. That was ages ago. That was ages ago. All right, who the hell's playing? We got Kanga, we got Dmo, I think. Okay. We got Guts in the back, arms crossed, ready to go to town. Pre-bank. Oh, dude. Battle Arena Nightclub. Sad I missed out on that one, but I think I got a feel for the venue because it's that club in, where is it?
All right, gentlemen.
It's like you take the tram down to the aquarium.
Sorry, what's this about?
Oh, Strix is talking about Bank, which is the That's their BAM replacement for last year.
Oh, okay.
Battle Arena Nightclub.
How was it?
Is it inflation or something? I didn't go. I went to the I went to the Christmas venue, which was the Christmas tournament, which was at the same place.
Okay.
But,
How was the venue?
yeah, it's good. It's a club, so you got the sticky floors, but the outdoor, not the outdoor, but the semi-outdoor like venue on the outside is really, really nice. The problem is, I think if it gets too sunny and it starts shining down on you while you're playing your games, it can get a bit.
Like this?
I mean, that's in your face and you're inside. So it's fine.
So yeah, I had to quickly adjust how the stream looked because like, look at Dmo, right? Look at him shifting to the left, shifting to the right. The sun is on his face, whereas Kanga is just covered by the pole. Like, yeah, no dramas for him. Dmo about to come out more olive than when he walked in.
Trying to work up a tan on a bit of a Sunday.
Look, it's a BKB service. Come for the bracket, come for the coffee, and the tanning service.
Bracket, food, coffee, tanning service. What more could you ask for?
Merchandise, fucking print jobs. You do everything here.
Maybe I'll open a nail salon.
Maybe, and masseuse as well. Get a masseuse table going.
Honey, I do your nail.
Honey, I do your
Honey, I do your nail. Sorry, that's mad racist.
Nah.
But can I say that?
I think you can.
I got the creds.
Got the credit. Hey,
Maybe I can say that.
look, man. All I'm saying is, I do your nails as well.
Do your nails. That's right. Go out too and get a pedicure.
Pedicure for
Or
the boys.
pedicure before the bracket.
Make you feel good.
Whoop his ass with your nails.
And then,
you know what I'm saying?
And then if you go O2, ask for a refund.
Yeah. We'll say that. Hey, listen, these didn't
This
work.
did not work
It
at all.
did
I
not
was
work.
fucking it's fake promises, empty promises.
Okay. We got Byleth. We got Snake.
Fat nuts.
Dmo, we got Kanga.
You know,
They've given the man PS2.
last Thursday, he told me he 3-0'd Kanga, right, and it was clean. Wasn't close.
Right.
And he told me, Moe, where's there no stream? I want the world to see this. And today he has a stream. Will he be able to replicate his 3-0 on Kanga? Because last week he swept through the bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. Last week he cleaned up. Now, as someone who lost the Kanga today, I just got sort of out-clutched, unfortunately.
Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck on it.
That is what happened to me. So I definitely got stuck. The biggest issue is that you kind of, if you're playing Byleth, you should play a character that makes this character look slow. And while Snake doesn't necessarily do that, like directly, you still have the zoning. You know, you can still like kind of shoot stuff, throw stuff from a distance.
But then he has all these ranged like weaponry on Byleth.
Yeah.
They're like, they don't directly counter, but like he can do through movement.
Yes.
Just get through all this bullshit.
Something that, yeah, absolutely. Something that I've noticed that Kanga opts for all the time is always stage positioning and never kind of like hard tech chase or hard roll chase for the down throw. So, Dmo.
4% off to confirm. So he's trying.
He'll be fine.
No.
Yeah, good
Alright,
time.
nice. I thought you'd go for the fat downer there. It's the big punish. Oh,
That
he
grenade actually messed him
it
up.
Saved him.
Yeah,
It saved
it
him.
actually messed him up.
He's,
So Dmo's got this on lock up.
dude,
there. Yeah.
got killed so early.
He's max rage as well. He's max rage.
And maybe like he told me, he swept Kanga. He's doing it again.
It is looking rough for Kanga. It seems like the zone is just not being approached.
Dmo just figured it out.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the spacing. Like that.
He's dodged the projectile there.
Ah!
Oh, dude. Oh.
Actually getting swept. Well, I mean, even in them, that is just... That is just...
A chance to
You have 3 stacks to work with. You're chilling. You're big chilling.
Dude, that was
Just fucking launch it.
that was DDD percents.
He held in.
196.
Dude, I will say this. Kanga doesn't kill.
Kanga can't kill.
Kanga
Xiao can't kill. No one
Xiao can't kill.
No one in this venue can kill.
Kanga killed me. But, with that said, objectively speaking, he's back throwing, he's not down throwing, he's not setting up those kill setups. He's like stage positioning and Nikita. If he is to kind of keep at it. He has got to raise his difficulty level because right now he is just at standard, very standard. It is looking standard. And they're going back to PS2 again, once again.
It's a snake space stage, right?
It is. It is. Well, they froth this stage because you have backup upon backup. Right there, Dmo was trying to approach on the ground. You are not catching. You are not catching Snake full screen.
Just ducks the arrow.
So it seems, yeah, the prone will kick it from full screen, but I mean, how useful of a tool is that going to be? He's going to be cancelling it half the time, so. Kanga finding himself in these tech chase situations, gets caught.
It's a really good fall up there.
Once again, trying to get into box. The back throw. Stage for this.
Oh, that was such a good catch.
Oh my god, what a catch.
Dmo just knew
He is so ready. He is so ready for these snake
situations.
Options.
Oh, dude.
He's freaky. Okay.
No chance.
Down tilt.
Oh, dude.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, you knew.
He had it. He had it. Right out from Kanga.
I think Kanga do have in this situation.
They've done a good job at it's kind of stifling a bit of the damage, but it might be too little too late at this point, right? They haven't had a chance to get in and really get that up tilt schmicks going. Okay, sweet spot. This is rolling up. Uh-oh. Trades with the multi-hit, it's what you want to do. Down to once again, one of the best normals from Snake. He used it to space out so well. A lot of lag on that side B. So an easy punish. He had the roll in. Just a little bit too late. Dash attack. Once again, we got positioning. And that arrow actually managed to sneak him even though it was prone. He was just falling down.
Kanga's not letting Dmo's run away with it now. Dude.
F smashes.
Dmo's also ready.
Oh, he's see you later.
Yeah.
No, see you later. Goodbye.
I don't think he could DI anymore in.
Allow me to demonstrate.
They just had to pray. They just had to pray. So clean. Yeah, Dmo's just looking so clean. Back to PS2. Is there nothing?
Start the battle. Snake. Violet.
They agreed to PS2.
There are times where I get my best stage and I just tunnel vision on the one stage.
Instead of like trying to adapt to that gameplay on these first stages.
I assume he's banning Battlefield like every time.
Probably.
And Dmo's pretty comfortable on this stage anyway. These nuts are just too good. PS2 kind of enables the big nuts.
Has everything he needs.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shield grand's popping. For the first time, we see Kanga have a bit of momentum. As I say that, he's getting tech chased. Yep. Nice delay.
Now he's off stage.
Oh, the
hitbox
extension. It doesn't work out though. He's still alive.
Dash that covering.
Maybe the air dodge.
Oh, he misses the ledge.
Unlucky.
Not something you want to see as Kanga. It looks like he might be, I don't want to say out of it now, as in like mentally. But it does feel like he isn't at his best right now. As saying that, he does get the covered.
Once again, they're still on the back foot. The problem is whether or not they can actually kind of push this, to be honest. Dare I say it. He's missing a lot of these opportunities to kind of...
And Dmo just spacing the C4. He doesn't approach too much in. You know, he'll just blow it up.
I will say that Damien is looking just on fire today.
Damien, Fat Nuts, Wayne.
There is not a lot you can do in this situation. The spacing, the ice out.
Oh, untechable.
That's
60%, I think. It was untechable. I think it's untechable.
No,
in
it's untechable regardless. Yeah.
That's just crazy.
So you can't stage tech it.
DLC privilege.
It really is that up B. No one knew. This character had DLC potential. They were like, yeah, whatever. Still plays
okay.
the game. Still plays the game, whatever. Who cares? And recovery busted. And then that edge guard busted. And all it took was a bit of MK Leo to
They really
kind
showed.
of soften things up. Now you have like the best player in the world, a gazillion VODs to study,
Those make sense
and you
now.
can do that. You're
Oh!
crazy.
He rolled twice. So they rolled twice into it.
Crazy. You just play this space. You've lapped him in percent. Just play this space. What is Snake gonna do? Dash attack,
Hashtag
sweet
just
spot.
cleans up. That's crazy.
That's clean. Cleanliness. Damn.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That looked incredibly dark.
Okay, I'm gonna play 1 second.
Right. Well, it seems like we've got SteveGuy Kinaji.
So now we have SteveGuy and Kinaji. The right back from a year ago. They're loving, they're playing. Let's see how this goes.
You know what's crazy to me?
What is it?
We've seen Kinaji at tournaments since he was a lad. And now I feel like, because I haven't seen him in a while,
He's grown up.
yeah.
I felt the same with Angel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because Angel came to BKB like 2-3 years ago, right?
I guess you don't realize this because like
See
you,
him every day.
you see them all the time at these tournaments and whatnot, but because I guess he's in
And
Canada,
then like that,
and he
they
comes
grow
back
up.
and it's just there's like a bit of a gap and then boom, you know?
Definitely, dude. It's really
Like you can tell, just the stature, the kind of the build,
he's getting like
grown
the
up.
man build.
he's grown up.
He's growing up. He's grown big,
growing up.
big man. What's up, sexy? Yo, Isak reverse 3-0, JT. Fucking crazy, dude.
Sorry?
I believe it. I fucking believe it. But you guys are playing next week. I'm just got this game.
Steve.
All right. I'm excited.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Go for it. Go for it. It's just me now. Watching this fucking beautiful game.
2, 1, go.
Kinaji and fucking SteveGuy. Both players just trying to space each other away. I think the last time they played, it was 2-0 by Kinaji. So now in a best of 5 situation. What'd you get? Oh, the mango?
I'm just going all in today.
It's going all in. Get the mango elderflower sparkling drink.
Oh my god, what's happening?
They're playing Smash?
They've asked for the predictions.
Oh fuck! Look, man. Look here.
Yeah, it's still valid until the first stock's taken. Come on. They're at a 7%. Just run the predictions, man. Run it right now. People want their coins.
Wait, fuck! I don't know how to do this. Wait, generally, what's the name does it?
Oh my god, the command grab. Whoa, you went up there.
Wait, one second, boys.
Snake, able to play this full screen spacing game. Kinaji plays so fast. This is best of 5.
Alright,
This
guys.
is best of 5.
It's best of 5. Yeah. First to 3. Oh, best of 5. Oh shit!
Damn, that is a lot of damage.
All right, guys. Predictions open. That's my bad.
Yeah, we're getting it up.
No, it is best of 5. It's just a typo. Watch.
I was gonna say I thought SteveGuy didn't have resources for a second. God damn. It looked like he didn't have like the axe, the up tilt for a bit. He was just doing it with his hands.
The bets right now 7.5 on Kinaji, 1K on Steve. No believers on Steve, man.
No Steve believers.
Steve
Dude, that was still a combo. SteveGuy is sort of running it though. It's grenades. Oh my god, the micro spacing just around the F smash.
It's looking pretty even right now. I think it's the most even most of them have had in their games. They're most equally matched they've had this entire day.
This full screen war. Only one iron block on deck as well. That means one minecart. He's got another one now though. So you're going to have limited chances to try and bust in and make something happen. There we go, there's one. Again, you still got two. There's another one. Oh my god, just the war of attrition. You just run it.
Now he has Diamond.
Now you have Diamond, and you got to be careful.
Would Kinaji have much knowledge on the Steve experience? Is anyone, like, probably from online, right?
Yeah.
Not offline experience, but mostly online.
I feel like Steve as a character is probably, if you have matchup against this character, like any sort of tangible practice, whether that's offline or offline, you'll be fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think the character, because I think the character's harder to deal with online, to be honest.
Oh, fair enough then.
Because it's harder to react to things, but as the character itself, yeah, it's more so the character as opposed to whatever the player's deciding to do.
Just the dash attack, just cleaning that up.
Raw dash attack.
Oh, so that was Diamond though. You left the window through for Kinaji to throw his nades at?
Cook into the grenade and just straight through the window, just baseball toss it through. Oh, no. This is terrible.
Oh, no. But he misses a chance. SteveGuy
Chance.
now offstage against Kinaji, but his carts his way through.
No jump, and you're
No,
going to have to recover in
reversed.
this very predictable way. He reverses out of there, takes the stage back. They are playing in this quadrant.
They're just playing at ledge, both
They're
of
just
them.
playing at
They're
this
trying
quadrant.
as hard as they can to get the other one to make the first mistake.
What is stage control? That was a thing?
The entire way down, he's on his
Fair,
son.
fair to F smash on the spike. Steve is a lot lighter than Snake,
Oh my god.
but with Diamond on deck, you know, anything can happen right now.
Steve has Diamond, everyone looks like Fox.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
100%. That is so good as a full screen burst option. It tests your mash, and he can follow up and get some guaranteed stuff. You just got to make sure your mash is on deck.
God, do you reckon he goes Shulk here? Do you think the game looked pretty even?
Start the battle.
Do I think he'll go Shulk? Well, it doesn't seem
Looked
like
like
that's
it's
going to
like
happen. I think you can kind of like feel out, you know, feel it out with Shulk.
Alright, game 2. Oh, I need someone for a sec.
PS2. Robin grenades. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I've got Big Damien. I've got some insight. Brother.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're a bit lost.
I wish I knew. These two are kind of styling on each other. And they're kind of playing full screen. Or at least Kinaji's kind of forced to play full screen, right? Because you don't really want to get into the blender that Steve does.
I don't think I've really seen this matchup actually like in a video.
Ever?
Nah.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't really watch it. But like on paper, you feel like Snake would probably have the slight advantage here.
I think so. Well, I think you've got the ability to play, like I said before, full screen. Like you can just sort of set up.
Oh yeah,
You've
exactly.
got good boxing tools up close. And the one resource that Steve has is he has to use that minecart to get in, right?
And how can he like? He's already putting himself in the corner to get these materials,
Yep.
but with these grenades and C4
Oh,
placements,
yeah, exactly.
it's actually really tough.
I'm surprised they actually went to this stage. This is a Snake pick. through and through. It's
Definitely.
like a snake lover stage. I mean, you love it as well. You just kind of like buff Kanga on it.
It's just neutral.
Yeah,
you know,
it is
It's,
very
it's a neutral stage.
Oh, control it all,
very
jeez.
nice. Is that gold? Yeah, that was.
That's gold,
It comes
dude.
out so fast.
How's the Kinaji Fez set? You should. It was a blow up.
I didn't see it.
Poor Fez.
Oh,
that's the Shulk coming in and just cleaning it up.
all right.
Fez option, and then you just get Smash Monado. So go though.
Yeah, figuring out how to actually like play around speed art,
Hmm.
smash art, it's actually really critical against Shulk.
Do you think he's going to bring out the Shulk into you?
I think, like, if he wants to try it out personally, I think you probably would if I beat the snake, but on paper, you would bring out the min-min.
Yep. Very true.
I think that's like,
You've got terrible airspeed.
yeah, one of, or if not, Bar's worst matchup for sure.
Here we go. It's Dmo, the god himself. Back air, dude. That anvil just extended the hitbox, and it was still there. That move's already active. His own C4. Okay.
Ben, mate, relax. It seems like, yeah, this is like a thing where you get your match, you take some chip damage, but then you just go in as Steve.
Dude, look at this kid lob grenades. Drop shot like it's like no tomorrow. It's crazy. All right,
Oh,
man, I cannot believe that.
damage. It's good that it negates card, these grenades.
You kind of like lay them down on the ground.
Yeah.
And they'll tank the shot for you. It's
At the same
very
time, it
good.
could also create a lot of pressure for the snake in the corner, you know? Like, you drop a grenade down and a card comes that way, explodes it, or command grabs snake,
Yep.
puts him in a really bad position.
exactly. You don't want to be recovering low as well because I mean, it would just go down, go down fair.
Oh my God,
F smash,
just
just
raw.
do it. I've just come to understand that's like a thing.
Yeah,
like that's
no,
just a
with
thing. F
Steve,
smash,
yes.
F smash with Steve, just letting it rip.
Wow.
It is just a thing.
Honestly curious, like, what how they find this matchup.
It seems pretty hard. It
Right?
genuinely seems quite hard.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's a winning matchup for Steve. I think it's a snake, but maybe like a plus 0.5, like a plus 1, something like that. It doesn't seem to be too...
I feel like Steve would definitely have a lot of things. Yeah, Shulk, I like that. I feel like Steve could edge guard very well, but like even neutral, it's like not necessarily the worst, but it's still pretty bad. Like,
Yeah.
you just got to maneuver all around.
It's 2-0 SteveGuy.
Steve guy's popping off.
He's definitely
I
popping off.
wonder if he's versed the Shulk or versed a Shulk.
Yeah.
Slept on character for sure. I'm never agreeing that this character's high tier. Solid top tier.
This character is very,
Yeah.
very good. Like, and it never comes into the question because no one's willing to put in the time to play this character. It's like almost forgotten, right?
But they seem to like rush down with speed, but you can literally time people out with that art.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, very nice parry. Yeah, Steve guy's definitely, like, even on Wi-Fi, parrying everything. A good practice.
Parry God. I do love those rhythm games.
You get so much as Steve if you parry anyway. Like, that F smash just literally killed Snake at 80 at the ledge.
And even do like footstool dare potentially.
Yeah, what's up, fried rice? Oh my god. Do you know, as Joker, when I'm trying to recover with Arsene, I'm guaranteed hit by that at like 60, 70?
You're done.
Dead.
You're
Yeah.
done. Yeah. That's the 2-frame monster.
Oh my god.
He just did it. And this big sword, you can just.
This might be a pick.
This is definitely the pick. Look at that.
Very overwhelming,
He
yeah.
just took the roll in and he just ran with it. Probably wasn't even gunning for the roll in. Nice. Got the
What
double
the
jump. Big airspeed coming
Oh.
in there. Yeah,
Very
good
nice
punish.
punish.
His composure there didn't jump.
This is so threatening. The spin at the ledge. Gets a smash hard shot.
You have to. How do you match this kid when he's switching dials on you so quickly?
Exactly.
It is such a tempo switch. Nice up B.
Like, Kinaji's definitely the definition of reaping the reward. Like, when playing these characters,
These high APM
Yeah.
kind of characters.
Look at it.
Pressing so many buttons at the same time. I was telling Mo, he's found the way to optimally mash.
Yeah.
Like you were just
he's just covering all these options. You didn't even have to run in.
twerking. And you can just play. And that's probably the only thing that's going to get you. You can just play at the range that none of these kill options from Steve are gonna run it.
Exactly.
Dude, that's so good. as
Yeah,
well.
I think with Shulk, it's already like spaced like that. You're out of that threat range of card.
And not just that, like,
Oh my
god. He's running
Took
this.
roughly 100% just from
gonna
that ledge
say.
trap.
Just one ledge trap. Big punish.
Wow.
Oh, not enough though.
Very nice down smash.
Get the roll in. Nice, because he's moving
my
so
God.
fast, he can actually catch Steve before he jumps out.
Oh my.
Oh, what a disgusting mix-up. Oh, so
I've never
gross.
seen that. You gotta put like respect to these Steve plays.
Yeah.
Actually, they think
They're
outside the box.
insane, yeah. Insane. I was not ready. 100% would have.
So this is looking really tough. Steve guy, he's saving diamond for next stock. I'm a believer. Oh, there we go. Very nice bait.
Damn. That is. Not starting with that.
Do you think new stage might be the answer, or run it back? This is a new, in my view, this game to adapt. I know I sometimes do that. Like, it might look like a wash.
You can't be stubborn in this. Okay. I think if there's one thing I've learned from playing this game for however many years, it's like you can't be stubborn and just. You know that this stage is really good for you, but you just got washed and you gotta like think outside the box, take some perspective and do something else.
And with the Persona tunes again.
You keep giving him the Persona.
FD.
Okay. So we're cutting out the space. There's less room for him to run around in speed mode.
No plats as well. I think both benefit without. What I do find without the plats, honestly.
These characters are modular enough to the point where you can just kind of run it. Most game plans.
Yeah. Kinaji is trying to keep center, and if you try to contest, you take this much damage with this Buster Thrower.
Done such a good job at just covering airspace, and yeah, I think the counterplay is going to have to be the parry. 100%. I guess the trade-off is because these arrows are so big and so telegraphed, you can parry them, and it's not too difficult. But therein lies the mix-up with the different Monados, right? You are just all over the place.
Yeah.
Check it out. Punish right there. Covering this airspace. The grab is reacting to that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was the thing.
The 1-2. Left, right, good night.
I love that. Left, right, good night.
Wow.
Oh
my god, it's huge.
Why is that so big? That's
know.
unbelievably huge.
Wow, is that because of the invincibility?
Yeah, he just slid
so
in and he switched into Buster, so he had the iframes and he just danced all over that lava. Hot foot.
Nice patience out of the corner. Oh my god, it
Harry,
just
but he just frames away from touching his head.
It's an anime fight.
That's so sick. Parry with the shield.
Steve guy's got diamond on deck.
Big.
Oh, shield art, so
Baiting out
good.
the shield art, but
wow, still just coughing it.
He's just stuck here in purgatory.
Wow, that was so good.
Damn, that was such a good reroute. He's definitely figured something out.
Yeah, Steve guy's trying to force himself out of the corner, and you just can with this card.
Love the roll in. But Steve, diamond back air is just so difficult to get around. Once again, these two just trying to hold stage control. Kinaji had the opportunity, but just swerved around. Got carved up. Such a dangerous move. My goodness.
That's exactly like the hero tag,
What?
like ledge slip. I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck was that?
This is Steve's game. We're living in it, essentially, when you're playing on FD like this. Oh my god! The counter actually worked.
I would have thought the worst counter, like one of the worst counters in the game. I don't think it's worse than Paladins.
I swear it puts you in the worst position if it whips.
You're like minus.
Oh, this is scary. An F smash from Steve guy is definitely going to take it. This. Oh my.
He's still so stubborn and taking it. Oh my god, he flew in. Again,
Kinaji really needs to take this stock.
These strings. It's so hard. Steve, 143. Popping.
Oh my.
He's still gambling. He's gambling.
Very nice.
Steve guy.
Comes out of retirement for no apparent reason.
And just
mops up.
Just cleans house.
Yeah, you got to give props to him. Like, you know, he thinks outside. Like, you versus use Elite Smash Steves, and you got SteveGuy.
Yeah.
You take 70%, you get, like, outmaneuvered with all this tech. Very nice. Now losers bracket's going to be demented. Because Kinaji's going to be in there.
I mean, it was either or, right? Like,
Yeah.
which one do you rather?
Yeah, true, true.
Do you want SteveGuy or do you want Kinaji? A Shulk or a Steve? Or a Snake? Triple S? Oh, damn.
Streaks.
You beat a kid. It's unbeatable.
Yeah, you know that like really dark, cursed like Evo thing where it's like, would you win Evo or like cut circulation with like a newborn or something? It was something really demented. SteveGuy's on that.
Well, there was a question, one of the summits, it was like, would you time out a dying child or win Evo?
Yeah, something like
yeah.
messed up like that.
Yeah, would you time out a dying child to win Evo? And some people were like,
that's the dream.
I still remember Meister saying, but it's Evo, you know, like, that was so funny. That guy is so funny. Not when he's bashing on Australia, but he was very funny.
Who's up next? Isak and Fez?
Isak Vs.
Ooh, PT Fox action. I think like this matchup in neutral, Fox can definitely overrun PT. But I think there's going to be a lot of whip punishing from both characters. Squirtle just like, you can get them Whirlpool combos, Water Gun, Ivysaur Gimps. I feel like Charizard might be non-existent here. I think that might be the play.
Yeah,
Fox does pretty well in PT, in my opinion.
It's a good matchup for Fox, in the sense that he's able to. His game plan actually does really, really well into all three of these characters.
Yeah.
And talking to Isak as well, like one, you got the speed to match Squirtle, you got the zone breaking to bust Ivy, and Zard's just, you know, food, right?
Yeah. I feel like if you're going Zard, even just to like quote unquote live longer, you're still going to get frame traps. You're going to get like randomly up smash. I know Isaac's definitely about that, just dash up smash.
Yeah.
I feel like he might like actually be reacting to the initial dash of like the opponent, and then he does like dash up smash, or maybe he just throws it out. I don't know. But I feel like practically, probably because initial dash you have a bit of lag before you go into the shield.
It's pretty reactable.
Yeah,
it's pretty reactable.
Solid bashing.
Stop. Wait,
no, it's Fez and Twirly.
It's a button check. Oh, what the? Oh, he went to the bathroom. He's doing the U-tech.
Every set. I can't help it. You got to stay hydrated, man.
I think it's a good. I think it's a good play. He's taking a shit.
No fuck. Okay, that's next level. Ryan, you hearing this? This is next level tech. This is the meta. Taking a shit.
Shit. Pre-bracket shit. Not even pre-bracket.
I don't even think I could do that. Being like, you know, you're in bracket, you're a bit nervous. You know, you might be a bit clenched. You know what I'm saying?
Don't trust a fart. Can you imagine? Oh, there was a question as well. It's like, would you just shit your pants? Like, I think Sogs asked it.
There's no way.
Just shit your pants and win, or not shit your pants and lose. Stop pissing.
I'd cop it.
You'd cop.
You know, you just don't say anything. You'd be like, oh, MP.
Yeah.
Bro, you take the dub.
True.
You walk around like you're like huge because you know you don't want the poo like squishing around.
You're like full clenched and
so you're like walking around like you own the place.
Out to the bathroom. You're like, I'll see you guys around.
You're like wave away and then you just walk in. Oh shit.
Oh man. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes the victory comes at a price.
Isak, how was it?
You're up. You're up.
Drop a few kilos? Mr. Dark, I see you in chat. Where are you, man? Where are you?
I need my fair share of W. This kid is so good.
Yeah.
He's so good at the game.
You know, like I was just laying in bed about to go to sleep, and I just thought about, you know, when you think about, you know, tournaments, you're like, oh, I'm a bit excited, a bit nervous, whatever, and the flashback of Mr. Dark parrying Shmoo's quick attack and
up smashing.
Yeah.
That was such a sick finish. Game 5 as well. The double elim. One does not double elim Shmoo.
Shmoo, right? And you could argue, you know, he hasn't played in a bit, but still, you know, the foundation's there.
Yeah. And like, yeah, sure, getting him in for one set, fine.
Yeah.
You might have like pulled the rug over his eyes and been like, I tricked you into losing. You don't do that twice. That doesn't happen on those players of like high caliber.
I like played that matchup on Wi-Fi, and I swear it does not like you cop some damage, but revenge side B. Like you react to his neutral get ups, you side B. Pikachu's dead at like 50. Simply outplayed.
Actually, yeah. Well, I think Scully himself also says that it's pretty good.
It's not like the worst.
It's not the worst.
Wait, pretty good.
As in pretty good by Incineroar standards. Like, not the worst.
Oh,
yeah, not that bad. There we go. See, matchup is not that bad. Which, if you're an
not
Incineroar player, it's not great.
Wait, we're going to put this in context, right? Like, is this like a -2 or -3? As not too bad.
Was it a -1? But it's a top 2. Yeah, you can fuck. Yeah, exactly.
I think Insta does alright against Joker as well, low-key. Like, you catch these jumps, 2-frame Arsene. I think Sko would agree.
You still have to understand that with a character like Incin, who has access to some of the best normals in the game, right? All these areas are fucked.
Yeah, you can't be approaching that.
All these areas are fucked. You got like fucking good special moves. And if you're not edge guarding this guy, like in a way that... Like,
it's tricky.
It's hard.
When I was like commenting Johnny, so I'm like, wow, I don't know if this guy should put like more offstage presence or pressure, or like is Mr. Duck just mixing it up so well? It's a weird angle, right? Like you can do the counter with Sephiroth, I agree, but like you don't want to get like if you get hit by that bomb thing, you get spiked. It's so funny.
It's he's definitely a character that you have to study for.
I hate Fez. Fez always does this. Down in City,
throwing you off with this, and it's like.
She literally tried to counterpick me with like Battlefield on the FD stage, just because I said I don't like the background.
Well, I mean, they're giving me the unhyped music as well.
Yeah, Ryan, Shmoo, yeah, does really well into Joker. Yeah, Brad, that's what I was saying. This is the Fez classic. Actually gets in your head.
It is not nice to look at. Like, you do not like this.
But already.
Still, again, like you said, Isak kind of having a bit of a field day.
Wow, okay, that's actually a really good setup. I actually completely forgot about that. Forcing Fox to go low with that startup with the up B, that's like a free down if you're not nervous. Oh my god. Charizard, why are you this fast?
It's that speed stat forward throw. Got those wings, you can fly. Once again. Isak's mentioned that he said, I'm not scared of the Zard.
But being on top of Zard, wow.
I'm always scared of the Zard.
Very nice down two. You never really see that, right? It's actually a really good move.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Why is this like a solo Zard matchup? What the hell? I think, yeah, like, Isak's staying on top of Charizard, which is actually frightening.
Yeah, because especially Fez Charizard, that thing will let rip.
Yeah.
You know, up B, up smash, whatever you want. Up air. I like the delay. Oh, it snuck around that. That hitbox just is everywhere.
Yeah.
It would get me.
This is damage. Wow.
A lot of damage.
Fez is like Ivy pressure, especially when you're getting juggled. It's like, I'm going to die to anything. Oh, you see the up B? It just got cancelled out.
Straight up. You have the frame data to just mess with that. And you can come in, see, look at that. It's below.
I always miss the eye that as well. I don't understand. It just crosses.
I'm sure it was a bit too late though. He would have died either way.
So let's see how long Fez can keep this lead. Oh, I like the idea.
Has to go high with the side B. Doesn't want to get ledge.
So good.
That up B out of shield is just all sorts of nonsense.
She's planned it so it's basically like Cloud up B on the top stage. It's like unpunishable.
Yep.
And when she does it the ledge, she grabs the ledge. It's very good.
It's such a good...
It's actually a really good move.
It's such a good option. And it's got a huge tilt factor as well. Okay.
Oh, this is a really bad spot for Isak.
Trying to get these parries, but it seems so difficult to parry this Ivy back air.
Oh my
wow,
god.
that angle looked like it was over.
Wow, what?
Just continuing this edge guard.
That was so good.
Oh my god.
What is Phoebe on?
Just on something else.
I did not see that coming with the going low, literally covering high with that up B. Like it was intentional. That was very good.
One thing that she's also really, really good at is just kind of pushing a certain scenario and seeing how far she can run with it.
I feel like that's also that's like a strength of PT, right?
Yeah.
Like you push, you do all this damage, you put it in a horrendous position.
And just keep pushing.
Yeah.
You can keep pushing. Because a lot of the time, when I'm playing against Fez, I'm thinking she's gonna let up. There's no way she'd like keep it up, and she just surprises me every time. And then that's what you have to get across. You feel like that's the Fez style, just options. And then when you think there's something else,
infuriated. Why?
I hate how we're going back to this. There's so many stages in this game, right?
He picked Town and City FD version. Thought it's the Elite Smash special.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, very good usage of the Reflector, honestly.
Shyne. I hate this character. Oh.
Wow.
Just reacted to the startup of
She
that.
seems so confident in this matchup. I'm so surprised. Even, I mean, I guess some people are picking on Fox nowadays in Sydney, but...
Nice, I like it.
Yeah, Fox has got to create this corner pressure. This is one of PT's weaknesses. Getting off the ledge, getting out of the corner. Very nice, neutral there.
And here we are, here's the problem.
Wow.
Wow, double dash attack.
That's so clean.
Light hit to strong hits. And not enough stage there to get it, but... Oh, you just do it. No punish. Once again, Fox is a small boy. Oh, the reactions.
Holy crap. I would have...
I definitely ate that. Yep. I definitely ate shit there.
That's Spike. If that killed, that's like down gun right there. Yeah.
Man.
Caught Isak being a bit desperate there.
Shot. Shot.
Give me that. Give me that.
Blast him. Blast the dragon.
Oh, wait. I don't rate that.
You know, I'm all for creativity. Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay. Maybe she was just repositioned to center just from that.
Yeah, sure.
One of those clips. There's like hero clips where they just like SD and then like come back and just like crit them. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you're finished.
You are
You're
dead.
actually so finished.
And just like that, Fez is still so confident in this matchup.
Hang on, the damage is piling up.
Very good
That's
SDI.
so unfortunate, yeah. That rip a bit too early. Just trying to play around. So far, it's just been outpaced, I think.
Yes.
And the Zar's come out at the perfect
Just
time.
keeps on pushing with new Pokemon. Like, oh my god.
Let's push, push, push. There's a stock up.
This is like the testament. Like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
going to start struggling when you're on Ivysaur and all this. And she just keeps on pushing it.
Yeah, okay, F smash.
Barely send. Charizard's thick.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, why'd you double jump there? Play grounded, dude. I will say, what other character has the ability to point away? You know what I mean? Like mid-set, you're just like, boom. Give me 20 extra units.
With this explosion,
Yeah.
like... Arsene.
Yeah.
Lucario, like, full aura. Like,
Oh, that. I hate that.
I hate that as well.
hate that shit.
I think we can agree that's better than Arsene, right? I think that might be better than... it's definitely better than Gometer.
That's definitely...
Full aura.
That's definitely top 5 character, bro. Yeah, because that's like 3 hits and you win, right?
Yeah, right.
The character still sucks, don't get me wrong, but playing it feels like shit. But knowing that you can just grab...
The matchups where, like, it doesn't, like, the character doesn't negate Lucario's kit, like, with these, like, the mix-ups, the aerial approaches. Yeah. My god.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Because all you have to do is get hit by a grab combo, and then they'll command grab you at the ledge.
Yeah.
Max rage.
Okay. Great Cave offensive. This is better than Town and City.
Still not up there, but you know what? We'll take it, considering what we've just seen. And who knows? Maybe this is a turning point. Maybe this is where Isaac's like, man, she's finally given me a proper stage, and not.
I think you made a good point before, like, staying more grounded. Like, Fox has a pretty good dash attack. He's good tilts.
I will say, being able to anti-air with dash attack
Exactly.
on the ground is a really good idea.
Little Squirtle just scrolling in. What's up?
Uh-oh. He's been hit.
Oh my god.
This is so much damage.
60. Wow, okay, I like the Whirlpool. Let's hit right back. 47.
6 clean with that down turn to back air. Just out of the range of that to hit. And just the one laser.
The accidental teabag's so funny. Squirrel's having a good time.
Oh, okay. Let's rip. But once again, not enough. Next one, next string should probably do it. Had it. That back air. You know, it's a good move. It is. It's you can just throw them out, but they are tricky to position. It's a stubby.
You know what? I rate that. That Ivysaur up smash is literally like unpunishable. Not needed, but unpunishable.
It also never comes out.
Yeah.
Until the worst possible time.
Yeah, just let it rip. Honestly, you have the armor.
Wait.
Inch. Wow.
Wait. The pummels.
Okay. That got me. I would have followed through that.
You got a mash. Still though, decent lead for Isak. Some of the best we've seen him at the moment.
Oh my god.
This is so this is so bad. But he's,
oh my god.
He's found a way back to stage. For some reason, I was like, backhand to dash attack.
I'm actually really impressed with how Fez is playing. Like the combos, it's the confidence. You can tell she's like, you know, been working on a character.
There's so much to work with this character. Oh. Once again, these side Bs.
It's interesting because it's hit it. Just
do it. Just run it.
Isak's doing these side Bs like reposition, even though he like kind of had center stage there. It's interesting. I wonder what his idea is.
I don't know if it's a reposition thing or is he trying to catch like a switch. But how can you read the switch? You know what I'm saying? Like,
very good air dodge.
just bunny hops out of there. Nice. You got the fast full speed as well, so you can mix up a lot of things. There's a lot of damage.
Just trying to do.
That's tragic.
That's dead. Like back through would have killed everything. I liked how she was doing pivot grabs, like the least committal thing. Because if you become a throner, you're gonna hit it eventually, and that's easy 52%.
This character is moving. Oh, the late nair. This is damage.
Good composure from Fez.
Isaac still
She needs to land.
It's landed.
Oh my!
Oh no!
Good F tilt usage. Oh, I think.
Oh, no! This might be it. No, a golden side B, but it might not be enough.
It's the first yeet throw ever. Wow!
Oh, just dash up jab.
Oh my! Interesting.
She's freaking out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the back air.
I'm smelling like an up B.
I'm smelling like the nuts option in the universe, mate.
Oh my god, what do you do here as Fox? Flamethrower? Oh, that was so good.
That was so good. You knew. You knew.
GG's.
Yeah, so,
GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Wrap it up.
Covered literally like every option there, essentially.
Did you do all that with Sunny's on?
Yep.
Good luck.
I'm playing Fruit.
Good luck, brother. Can you get ShaowEater here? Can you get one ShaowEater here? Get your ass here!
Classic Dmo fashion. He's gonna take a piss before his set, as always.
My man is leaky.
Nah, bro, man is leaking.
He is leaking.
Man is built incorrectly down there. Body-wise, built very well. In the nether regions, this man is leaking.
He's definitely got some plumbing issues.
Plumbing issues. His piping, laid incorrectly.
It's a bit wrong.
I reckon it's the creatine.
The what?
Creatine.
Oh, the creatine, right?
I don't know.
I thought you said creatine.
No, creatine. So what happens is with creatine, right?
All right.
It makes you take a piss more often. So it's probably that. If he's on creatine, it's probably that. But it is what it is.
I'm gonna pretend I understand.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna pretend I understand.
Yeah.
So how'd you go? How'd you go for the rest of the day?
Right, I didn't actually get a lot of time to recover after our set, and I was kind of still playing. It was such a different.
Who'd you play into?
I had versed Isak, so it was a very different type of matchup, and he was just mashing buttons the whole time. And it wasn't like it was just like a. It just felt like there wasn't a lot of thought behind it, and that's. I feel like me personally, if I know you're a smart player, like if I'm versing a smart player, I will play a lot better. And versing a mashy player, I'm just like, I'm just thinking to myself, are you half an idiot? But like, it was like rough, and then like game 2 I kind of fucked up, and then game 3 I switched to Cloud because I'm just like, he's just mashing. I need an out of shield option.
Okay.
So I went Cloud because my Aegis was playing dog shit today, so I was like, okay, let's go with Cloud. And I got a lot of snapback like fuck-ups.
Okay.
And that's what actually killed me. I blade beamed the wrong way. I literally was like, I saw him, I'm just gonna like turn around blade beam. And I saw Cloud turn around, and then did a B reverse, like a turnaround blade beam the other way, and I just got up smash. But it wasn't too bad in terms of like that game, because I was like, actually, neutral-wise, I was in control. Having a big sword against Fox is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, every time, because I've been seeing a lot more of that matchup recently because of Spargo lied, and it seems pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's a lot more even than...
it seems pretty difficult than you would think. But, I mean, once again, you have the speed to contest, right? You have things to contest. But yeah, that was... You know what was funny about that statement you just did? They're like Johns upon Johns. You're like, snapback, smashed on me.
No, but he was actually playing nice. Like, he was...
Get well soon.
Yeah,
Get well soon, Scarp.
But the other thing, like, the one good thing I would say, he's like really good. He's actually really good at calling out jumps. Like, that's like what his game revolves around. And I was like, okay, I've got to play more grounded. As Joker, if you're playing more grounded, your options are very limited. Especially, he has a very good ground game. Fox can kind of just like box up with you, kind of very good cross ups and stuff, and then you still can't punish it. It's like, well, it was a different experience, and that's why I was just like, okay, I tried to slow the pace down, even a little bit. But he was just full throttle.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. At least Cloud had some, like having a disjoint in a matchup like that, because then if you start trading, I think also like Fox doesn't do well against like characters that like do a lot of damage per hit.
Yep.
And at least in like that retrospect, it's like, you know, it's nice to have some sort of like, if he screws up or like if we get one trade, that's a lot more in my favor than him.
It's true, yeah. I mean, Fox hates trades, and even more so than that, like he hates people who are fast and that can kind of keep up with him somewhat in neutral. It's pretty hard to keep up with Fox if you don't have the character to do so, and if you're not like throwing out hitboxes that cover like half stage, like
exactly.
So if he can just run you down and be aggressive, like I said, I rate the Cloud pick because of just the upbeat attitude, because you know he's going to be dash grabbing, dash grabbing.
I had to do a lot of just to like try and anti-air him as well. It was like a lot of like preemptive up base. I'm like, I know you're gonna do this. You're gonna be in my face, and it'll hit him. And then I could see he was starting to tilt, vomit.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay, what do we have? We have, I think it's hand warmers.
Yeah, it's definitely hand warmers.
Dmo versus, I'm guessing it's Dmo versus Fruit.
100%. This is winners.
This is what
No, this is winners. This is winners finals, isn't it? Winners corners. Man, this kid is building up some pressure.
If they do this matchup, I would feel so bad for Fruit.
I hate playing against this character.
Like Byleth or Kirby?
Kirby.
Really?
Yeah. As Terry?
Oh, yes.
I mean, just in general, right? This character's just tricky. But, I mean, when you're DDD, you're essentially the same character. You're just better.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, really? I was like, at DDD, you just like throw your hammer around and...
Nothing you can do. I don't rate it as Terry. Kirby Dance is kind of OD, not going to lie.
I love my Kirby Dance.
Kirby Dance is hella good. Oh, Fruit knows them. This is such a good song.
It's a good song.
Good song. This is my song. Female Byleth is the only Byleth? Damn.
Ooh, I don't know.
Some horny fellas.
I know the Dmo. Oh, so many people that like have played Byleth or play Byleth. Like, if I play female Byleth, it makes me play Byleth. I'm like, it's either a.
That's because you're simping. You're looking at the midriff and you're like, you just come on, come on.
She got the perfect body, and you're like, damn. You're just thinking about that the whole time.
Male, you're Chad, and especially this skin, the enlightened one. The enlightened one.
Oh, is that what's good? I have no idea. I know supposedly it's spoilers to. Like,
it is spoilers. You like pop off, but hey, it's been like
years. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Three Houses. I hear the game's long.
The belly dome must mean female. That's what they all see. It's just deer in the headlights. Like I have to. Oh. Yeah, dash attack. We're gonna set up for a ledge trap right here. We're gonna set it up. Once again, Damien is just so good at just kind of locking it down. You have hitboxes like half the stage. Yeah. It's quite good. The one thing you really don't have is that ground speed, to be honest.
And you don't really need it.
Because Kirby's just as slow as you are.
Yeah, exactly. All I know is about Kirby now is that he's got a new game coming out in like the next couple of days.
Right. I like the idea of just playing Kirby and just being like, hey, I can use your own tool against you, but this shit is just too hard to use.
I didn't know, until like recently that like he has some sort of like a multiplier on like the inhaled moves.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
They're
like,
stronger. Yeah. They're stronger by a little bit.
Which is
Sometimes it's enough. Like, and granted, you do have a bit of trade-off. Like in the case of like Donkey Kong Giant Punch, for example, you trade off the range for the damage, right? Because you're
Yeah,
using
yeah,
Kirby's
yeah.
like hurt
Stuff.
boxes, right?
Imagine.
Hit boxes. Just gets huge. Yeah, because you're only using Kirby's body model. Jesus.
I can't really challenge that. Oh, that's
the classic.
Yeah, Dmo classic.
That's I would do that 100% if I played this character. Swing.
I can see you doing that as DDD. It's
Oh,
a
drop
very-
down down smash?
Yeah, it's a similar animation and everything. You had it first.
We have a hammer. Hammer time. Technically, she's got an axe. They've got moves.
No way.
Done. Oh, no,
Oh,
the recovery's
the
too good.
privilege.
See you later. 599.
If he was
Oh, I
able
love
to,
that. Tomahawk jab.
I think if he was able to repeat it one more time, that would have been 3 up Bs. And I don't think he would have been able to snap the ledge. Oh, let's say the crouching would be super annoying for a while. All you really can hit it with like down tilt and man.
A lot of Fruit's characters have actually really good low profiles.
Yeah, like you have Sheik,
Yeah.
you have Meta Knight. Meta Knight's like
Man, not really.
Meta Knight's just annoying at times.
Yeah. I think it's more so the Kirby and the Sheik, to be honest. Like,
And I swear that he rolls Sheik a lot.
well, I don't know if he's rolling it. I think it's more so just
Choosing
whatever
it?
he feels. Yeah, whatever he feels. Like, what haven't I done yet?
Well, wait, you asked him in Grands last week. Was he rolling characters or was he?
He was just like, what haven't I going yet? And I was like, who's got that?
I'm paying more attention to the game, not the character.
He's just too talented. He's too talented.
I'll smash.
That'll be a bad throw, but yes, you're right. Very, very punishable move.
Especially if it's not sweet spot.
Playing around. Get him in advantage state, but once again, this regrab is so tricky to time because you can just sit there and not decide to snap.
Yeah, it's like.
Just decide not.
Yeah, and especially because he has the mix of just like trying to snap like through the ledge jump, the wall jump with the up there as well. Like, Kirby can't really do much. You can't really challenge it. Some characters just have to be like.
The Kirby's too slow in the air and on the ground, so
Yeah.
there's no chance. There's no chance.
That seems like a terrible matchup. But I've seen Fruit lots of miracles. But really, he beat. So this in Smash Ball, he beat Glace. So Glace was obviously he played with Cairo Sonic. He played with Sonic,
Right.
and Fruit beat him with Ganondorf.
With Ganondorf.
Yeah,
Mm.
and Ganondorf was the slowest character in the game. Or like second slowest. I think I don't know if Puff was slower, but that was like meant to be like the worst matchup in the whole game.
Puff vs Ganondorf.
Ganon versus Sonic. Because he just
Oh, in
runs
Smash 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
right.
runs away the whole time.
Yeah, true. And he just did it.
Yeah, he won it. He won it 2-0, I'm pretty sure, as well. I'm like, what the hell?
Fuck's doing that.
Okay,
And
so-
this is Smash 4 again. You don't even have Dwyer. You just
Yeah.
you have the up smash.
Yeah, the
though.
up smash.
Fucking kick.
Dude, that should be his actual up tilt.
Yeah. Maybe.
I know. Oh, that means you have to lose volcano kick there, actually. Oh, no. But we got Bear on screen.
Now, I dislike this character with passion. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's within. Pretty good.
But as in, like, versing the character or just, like, the character in general?
Just versing the character. I think this character's unconscious. Just beats all my characters. Feels like
It doesn't beat Terry, actually.
I just don't know how to play.
She is definitely one of the characters that...
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's a really good jump air dodge. I don't know if he would have snapped the ledge.
shoot him up.
And I think...
Oh, see you later.
It was like a checkmate, because if he DI'd out, he was going to get spiked off stage,
Yep.
and then... Oh, speaking of spiked off stage.
Big stiletto. Damn. And yeah, this character has a good low profile as well. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like, God.
But she's kind of thick on the butt, so I don't know. Sometimes
All
that
right,
thing sticks
mate.
out.
All right, mate.
Hey, look, it goes, it's like a parabola, right? It just goes
What the? Let's see if Fruit's going to be able to make something work. Yeah, he's kept pace, and here we go. He's going to get a combo. Here we are.
That is a knowledge check as oh my god.
He's got some big boy damage.
And that is like...
Oh, had that.
Yeah, I feel like you have the read. But like Barry's definitely one of those characters. If they touch you, it feels like a Luigi almost, where it's like they get one heel slide, they can get like 60, 70.
Exactly.
And if you're not like DIing it or SDIing it correctly, you can get carried off stage. And
That
he did get the wall bounce. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, no wall bounce.
gonna be like, this is like the weakness of Bear as well. Like, how's she gonna find this kill?
Hardest bit about Bayer is, Jesus.
Jeez, that would have ended him.
Hardest part about Bayer is trying to find the kill. You just got to send some raw stuff out sometimes.
It's a lot of like trying to collect jumps. Like that's all it is, and then trying to find a back air spot.
That's why she'll sometimes run up, or like Fruit will sometimes run up and just up smash, and it'll just get you. Okay, no sweet spot though.
Why are these guys just throwing out F smashes? What is this?
Slow profile. Again, working out really well against Violet.
That was so close to killing. Oh, that was a
nice recovery mix
that
up.
was so good.
Really good timing mix up. The good tempo change. He caught the double jump.
No way! Oh! Did he trade it with back air?
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
That was godlike.
You know what was worse? A couple seconds ago, I'm like, why are they just throwing out forward smash?
Damn. What a trade. It's not the trade you want. Holy crap. Oh.
Root gonna be the best Bayer
in Australia.
Like, he doesn't have... oh, actually, he does have a little bit of competition. He has Rootkins from Vic.
Yeah, Pillow Talk as well.
Yep. Yeah, Pillow Talk from Queensland. And then he has Jamie from SA. Yeah. I don't know who's actually the best Bayer. Like, Jamie, in terms of, like, he's on the PR, like, the top 10 in SA. Like, he's number 5. That's pretty high, but I don't know. It's, like, comparing it to States. Vic is a very high level. Like, they have such high level. And, like, Rootkins, like, top 20 there, I think. Yeah. Around there. And then Pillow Talk just, I don't know, it just comes to a tournament.
Every now and then.
Yeah, exactly.
I know Jamie's good. I mean, all of them are at a respectable level,
they're respectable. They're all, like, high level. And that's already good enough. And we've got the Sheik. Another low profiling character. maybe that's the counterplay.
That's the name of the game. He's thinking about what can I do to get around full screen arrow? And
I can see this matchup being actually really hard for Violet.
Literally no one cares who the best bet is. I'm gonna give it 100. You know what? You have a point. There's like 3 potential reps for this character.
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
It's not really a name that you can be like, yeah.
Like, unless they're getting, like, you know, they're winning their tournaments or winning their locals, that's when it's like, shit, like...
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like saying, like, oh, I'm the best DDD in Australia. It's like, well, that doesn't even mean anything. You know, what does that actually mean? And it doesn't even matter if it's you or Static. You both play the same character.
Yeah. It's not like when there was, like, the Snake period, where it's like, you know, who was better? Tomi, Killy, Kinaji, like there's a lot of competition there. Sadao as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of characters that just don't have the same ring to it. Best Wolf in Australia? No, that's something else.
Yeah. And that was like highly contested as well when Purple H was here too, because it was like extra him. Was there another one? Oh, it was mainly those two.
Yeah. Fruit running this.
Is that 2-frame?
I don't know if that 2-frame or just hit him before the invincibility kicked in. Maybe. He looked close enough to the leg. Anti-hob. Go. This is getting run down. You have a character that makes Violet look slow, you are eating good.
Yeah.
And this is one of those characters.
Yeah, and the thing is, since she's got so much speed as well, and like how easy she can throw out moves, and with the projectile, she can kind of corner Violet really, really well and keep her there.
And you can bait out all these like sort of super risky burst options.
Yeah, like dash attack's a really good move, but it's still a committal dash attack.
A committal dash attack, and you're slow as a character, right? Just like that. Trying to get this kill at ledge, and nothing's sending it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, the shark.
Man,
that's just better DDD up there, man.
Yeah, sadly. I'm wondering which one's stronger, because like with DDD, you can like do weird DI mix-ups and stuff, but
I think the range on it is way better. Like the horizontal, the cone on it is much better. It's more of an umbrella than DDD.
Now that I think about it, if Dmo loses this, would he switch character?
I think you're committed to the Violet the whole time.
And like, kind of thing that like resonates with Fruit. I think I said it last week as well. He doesn't really play a lot of the newcomers.
No, he's definitely okay. Tried to rain drop him.
Yeah.
No dice. I love the grab, the preemptive grab.
Yeah. Called out his. I think he was looking for a tomahawk something.
Empty hopping back, defensive back air. The speed though, see that ledge trap, it was just set up instantly.
Yeah, she has the, like, even if she, like, gets sent away, she has this.
Oh, he faked him out so many
There was like 3 empty hops.
So many empty hops.
Damien literally shat his pants and just didn't know what to
He
do.
did, there's a bit of pee. There's just wee coming out.
Yeah, it was a Korea tea, right? He just drank too much beforehand.
Creatine. It's just leaking.
Oh no!
I think it's good though. Oh, nearly got dunked on. Okay, okay.
It's a good call out.
The aggression.
Fruit is so fucking good, man. Yeah, he's repping the Brawl mains. I mean, Brawl vets. Where are you that? Oh, well, Scuff's not fucking sick. So.
All right. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Again, it's all chip damage, but there we are. We've got a wish punish.
Oh, he tried to go for a drag down?
Be careful right here. This is still big. Yeah, exactly. Big tech chase situation.
And like, oh, and now Fruit's in kill percent.
Yeah. Careful.
Like, and that's why, like, if I'm Dmo, I'm still a bit comfortable because you're not dying for like another like 10-20% consistent unless that up smash is swinging out. And we haven't seen like Fruit go for like any, hasn't gotten any like confirms from like needles or anything, or like drag down stuff. Like he's gone for it, but he just hasn't hit it yet.
He's gone for a lot of nairs. Just really nairs to try to set up tech chases. And then
Oh, I thought the raindrop was coming. Oh, this is bad.
watch yourself here.
Yeah, don't get overzealous.
Oh, he called out the spot dodge.
Oh, he
He
went
went
on
onto
stage.
stage. Oh my god.
Like, one forward, tip of forward is going to kill.
He has to commit to something though. Like, what's it gonna be?
Oh! Oh, that's a bad DI. I haven't seen some. I was just like, if this was back here, definitely would have killed, but I haven't seen fair kill for a very long time. Thing is, Fruit's got his mask, like, covering his mouth, but you know he's grinning underneath. 100%.
Dude, you're just giving away freebies. Yeah, exactly. It's send DI, beat. Fucking pyramid scheme looking ass job where you just play Smash and not do anything for a delivery service. Send home. That is send DI. It's freeload, dude. The freest DI of your life. Oh, man. I'm telling you to rank Mike Cool second best on the chalkboard.
Second best. I don't even have chalk, I don't think.
Actually needs it. WTF. Absolutely. And now he's a tempo switch again. Uh-oh. Escape. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. You commit.
I can see, oh, well, at least for this matchup, definitely Byleth. Like, Joker can outmaneuver Lucas because of speed and stuff, but you'd rather have, against the PSI kids, you'd rather have the range.
Yeah.
Just get away from me. Starting for the parry.
This character is also mega tricky. Mega tricky.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can do like the double jump, zag, cancel stuff that I see like FT and stuff do.
Oh, with the the rope snake just
Yeah.
carry across the stage.
Even though
I mean, you don't really need that to play this character on a mental level, to be honest.
you don't need it, it does like 20%,
Yeah.
I think. Like,
It just looks sick.
it's pretty even right now, like even percent. Oh, okay, well, yeah, even percents.
Still though, Lucas got the good grab bait.
I'm surprised Fruit would try and like go for like a offstage thing first. Like, I feel like PK Thunder, well, Lucas's PK Thunder is so good at like breaking tether recoveries just because even if you get touched by it, it will still linger.
I love the recovery.
You're going to like sat like horizontal.
Yeah, straight up. Spike kicking in, and this move is so annoying. Oh no! An air dodge.
I think he thought he touched the stage, like
Yeah.
he landed on stage. Ah! Oh my god, this shield! Ah!
Tech chase.
Down to up air, not gonna kill.
High ceiling, small battlefield. Take those.
I think it's high ceiling if you're a DDD player. Not high ceiling when you're Lucas.
It's fine, to be honest. Like, you'll take it. You'll take any little luck stat you can. I still have to DI that problem.
I don't know how to DI it.
Is that in or is that out?
I think Fruit did no DI, and then it just ended up straight into Byleth.
Oh, that was good.
But he can just pick it up. Is he gonna get a
Oh,
spike?
he is. He's out of here. See you later.
For some reason, I thought maybe if he hit like the bottom of the stage with the up B, could he have made it
bounce
back?
off?
Yeah.
because Lucas has got the
He's
DI,
on
DI out for there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 50-50 DI.
Yeah, because it's like if you DI in, he can up air, and if you DI out, he can back air.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, what the?
I think he meant to bear burst it
Yep.
to try and like. But Fruit is just saying, I can still bring this back, no matter how stubby I am.
This kid can box.
Yeah, dude, he's got amazing
This
frame
kid
data.
can just box, and the disjoint on it is like deceptive. You're like, yeah, what have you got? It's like magic toes. I can't touch this. Okay.
You can't take too many of these hits. 74 is ledge trap Byleth is death percent.
Yep.
Yep.
You said it. You said it. It's where it's the most dangerous, where the sweet spot, where all the throw mix-ups come online. And there's aerials if they're off stage.
I feel like in this game, so many characters have that. Like so many like DI mix-ups that like if you DI in, like or if you just don't, you caught sleeping at the wheel, you can just die.
Yeah, you can totally
Yeah.
just explode.
Like DDD has like the down throw, like if you DI in, you get the up air or like the forward air, and, like at the ledge. That's scary.
Yeah.
The Joker has the same thing as well. The Byleth obviously looks like has something very similar too.
Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, Scarlet actually just calling you out.
But Shao's right for once. What do you mean right for once?
It's right half of the time.
Start battle.
Any more and it's too much
Dr.
credit.
Mario.
But half the time is fair.
I know I'm wrong. I'm fair. Okay, but a game 5, and sticking with the Byleth, and we got the Doc, so another stubby, slow character.
So Scarp says it's GG's.
For who? Yeah, who? What are your predictions? Oh, wait, are we doing predictions? Oh.
Is this free?
Oh! Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't, it doesn't spike until like 40% or 60% or something.
Yeah, I think, somewhere between 40. I think it's, something around there.
Something like that. This is bad though. It's very scary. It's very scary.
Yeah, imagine eating 35% or whatever from not be out of shield.
Yeah.
It's was it Twirly? Young Link up B all over again.
Yeah, straight up. It just looks different. Nice. I love the turnaround.
This Doc is Fruit's sole character, so I can understand why he went for like something he's more confident in, or his most confident character, I would say.
The thing with Doc is that you're so paperweight, right? Like, the recovery. Oh! I was not expecting that. That was different.
That was really nice.
Back throw, dash attack. He's done.
Oh, the high recovery, really nice.
Okay, the double F tilt. All right, we're back again.
Oh, he
could set up.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go for an
He's
up
gonna
air.
set up. All right, down
Down
throw.
Oh, he's looking for an air dodge.
Yeah. Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, he's getting trapped at the ledge.
How do you get off this ledge here?
Yeah. I don't even know what he can do.
He's made magic happen before, though.
He needs a wake up option.
Option 100%.
Oh, I'm surprised.
No ways.
Back throw? Jesus! Okay, I think that DI was a little sus.
What the fuck? That's a strong throw, but Jesus Christ.
I was like, I could barely kill, and then Dmo's like, oh, I can prove it wrong.
Gave it to him. The clear.
Dmo's been giving a lot of freebie DIs today in this set.
He has. He just doesn't know. What else was he thinking of?
I'm surprised he didn't go for a guaranteed damage. Like, when you're down this much, you might as well just go for like some guaranteed damage and try and build up your percent. Oh, misses the tag!
Fruit's having a tough time dealing with this nair. This nair is just everything. Maybe it's just it is a Doc thing.
The thing is, he's been trying to throw out his nair and to challenge it, but he's got like a stubby doctor foot.
He's got nothing. He's got all right. That's a
Oh, that's a knowledge check
that's
right
a
there.
knowledge check. He didn't dash up. Oh, see, it beat everything. It beat everything. Okay, big head. Use the PhD, the jab.
Uses the PhD, just pulls it out of his coat.
His next move. I mean, the Byleth's like the one character you probably can't do that on. That's a professor right there.
Oh, right. Did he have a degree at all? I feel like he just rocked up to the school and was just like, yeah, I'm a teacher.
Surely you need to
some sort of qualifications.
more so than most of the Smash cast.
Oh, kill. Okay, wait.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Doc can cheese some stocks, and I've seen Fruit cheese a whole bunch of people in his time.
Oh shit! Here's the one pill.
It's 6%. That pill doesn't.
One pill. Eat the pill, dude.
They're just trying to slow it down.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're whiffing grabs everywhere.
Hang on. He's approaching. What a spot dodge.
So scary.
He's put
in the
himself on
corner.
ledge.
Oh,
he gave him the DI back.
What?
No
They're trading bad DI stocks, that's for sure. Jeez.
Oh, that's not the trade that you want. What, a second stock for last stock? Oh, first stock for last stock?
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
that.
that's not worth.
That's the worst one. Okay. Wow. So Fruit drops to Dmo. That was losers, right?
Yeah.
Who did losers quarters? Who did Dmo lose to in winners? SteveGuy? Kinaji? Dmo lost in pools. So who?
I think it was Kinaji.
Oh, it's Kinaji.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thing, a couple bad performances can put your seed straight down there.
Oh, it's a stacked. It's a stacked.
It's a stacked bracket as well. Like you saw, as soon as I saw SteveGuy, I was like, okay, this is sad. Like it's gonna be rough. And I saw Kinaji, I'm like, oh, okay, this is a mega stacked.
Yeah, it's too much.
I was waiting for the unpheasant or like the shmoo to actually prop up as well. I was like, because like good competitors will draw in more good competitors.
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, challenge begets more challenge.
Yeah.
You get more homies in. You got all these fans in the chat.
Thanks guys. How's it going, dude?
Top streamer and best math OC.
Lamest joker in New South Wales, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
I feel so bad. Like looking back, I felt so fucking scummy doing it. And it was on
Nah,
stream
I
as
mean-
well. That like.
I mean, you definitely lost the dignity. You've lost your dignity.
I had to prove Justin right. I think. I mean Justin wrong. Because he kept saying, like, even if you play lame, you won't win. I'm like, shut the fuck up, I will do this. And it was just worse that it was against, like, a good friend as well.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do. All's fair in bracket.
Yeah.
But at the same time, man, it does hurt.
Nah, Shmoo goated. Shmoo is goated.
Shmoo's good.
Yeah. Just, I think he might have assessments and stuff like that right now, so I'm probably not going to prioritize Smash over trying to get good grades and stuff.
There's other stuff to be good at. But also, like, with Shmoo, he's never out to his out. And you do not, as consistent as he is, you do not get that far without
He's
making
still
a name for yourself. He's still very, very, very.
He's still grinding Wi-Fi every time. Like, obviously in his spare time, I still run into him on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's
And
so good.
he can play a whole bunch of characters and still source a whole bunch of people. So
Yeah. He is the man. He is the man. I just hope he shows up in a major one time.
he I think his best placing at a major is 9th, which is
Phantom?
Yeah, it was Phantom.
Yeah.
And I think it was the worst. I think he lost to Saber because he got up B cheesed. That Phantom was everybody was getting hit by Crom up B.
Yeah, everyone was getting cheesed.
Yeah,
the only one who stopped it was Shrix.
Yeah.
I remember, because Shrix plays the characters.
Yeah.
He knows what to do. And just
Oh,
back her.
God. Yeah, back.
Just hit him on the way up. I think he went Roy. Because he did the Ditto.
Yeah,
And it just didn't
he
work.
lost.
And then he was like, I'm going to go Roy. And it just worked.
And I remember the worst thing. I think somebody was telling Doc. I think Doc asked me. It was just like, how do I ledge guard up B? And I think I was talking to Rod when Rod was over and like Big Win. What's his new Kogo?
Directed
And
Cargo.
yeah, and she's just like, how do I ledge guard come up B? And like, just hit it at the top. Just throw a move out. You have like Donkey Kong F Smash or whatever. You'll be fine. And then he goes, I'm just gonna try and down it at the start. He gets spiked 3 times. And
Yeah, Donkey. That's shit on. In that set.
But we got friendlies, I'm guessing? Because I think Fez is still in. Dmo's obviously out.
No.
Oh no, wait, Dmo just won.
What's wrong with you? Actually, did we watch the same set?
I don't know. I honestly expected the Fruit comeback. I was just like, he's going to get him off stage at 40 and he's going to Doc NATO him. And he will blow up.
You believed in the Fruit comeback so hard that you just...
Hey, with these brawl bets, you can never count them out in a
You
set.
manifested the Fruit victory. He won.
Do predictions? I will get...
Well, Maui did him, and then no one was doing it. So,
Start the battle.
we're back.
Yeah, stop prediction.
We are back.
Do you know what why his tag is
Five
ape
rounds.
this time around and not fat nuts?
Or ape. Gorilla mode?
Kazuya.
Oh, gorilla mode.
No way. I can see SteveGuy actually playing Kazuya because he's actually like that.
Pokemon Trainer. Five rounds.
Boo.
I was like, huh? My mouth was making the O shape. The pog face.
Yeah.
Oh, the fat nuts Kazuya? So this is button check? Or are they going straight into it?
They straight into it.
Yeah, they seem to be straight into it.
I think Fez was, she was trying to stay warm, I think, playing with Johnny or something. Yeah.
Okay. Push him out there. And then we get surfed.
0 to 70. Squirtle can just rack it up against these, like, low characters. And I think this is, like, something that Fez has been getting better at is, like, playing the character that does good in the matchup for as long as possible. Like,
Exactly. Squirtle on these sort of characters, it's just so annoying, right? Like, your hitboxes don't work half the time. These characters just everywhere.
She got the waterworks. That was definitely...
The waterworks.
Yeah.
The wet works.
The wet works. Oh, this is dead. Yeet!
Yo, yeet. You know, all these characters have monster throw games. What's with that? Why do they give every single Pokemon monster throws?
A good kill throw.
Yeah. All of them have one.
Like Charizard has like 4 throw. Does he have does back throw kill for Charizard? I actually have no idea.
Nah, not as much as it used to, but up throw and forward throw are the main.
Why do
main
they-
complaints?
Why did they buff forward throw? Oh! Right in the center of the shell.
Ah, total suit.
Ugh, that sounds not nice.
Did you never watch TMNT?
I
That's what
have.
the Shredder says.
Yeah.
Total suit. Not like that, but. Oh, here we go. Double up air.
I'm actually surprised he didn't go for the up B on the first up after the first up.
Yeah, Brad Titro is right. 6 kill throws on one character. Who would have thought?
And then there's me and. No, wait, did he have a kill throw? No.
Oh, I got forward throw.
Oh! Why? I swear Fez is up, like, Flare Blitz. Oh my god! Flare Blitz, like, hit percentage is, like, way higher than it should be. It's, like, at least 50%.
Can someone run the stamina? I wish there was, like, a lifetime stat. Flare Blitz's hit. Flare Blitz hit percentage. And you just run that before bracket, you're like,
Oh my
what the
gosh.
fuck? I'm so scared.
I'd be so scared. Hey, I think she hit me. She hit me with a Flare Blitz today in bracket, too.
I've been hit with so many Fez blitzes.
She also, like, that's the thing with Fez, you just never expect. I say you never expect. Whoa, no way. She lives?
Oh, dude, what other character can come back?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so scary. What?
I'm very surprised Fez would put herself out there like that. Oh, okay, that almost hit.
Ouch. Shoot. Shot.
I wonder if the arrow would have gone straight through the flamethrower, but the forward is going to clean it up.
Still there. Pretty evenly matched right now.
Yeah, for how down Dmo was at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. He's making it up. He's halfway there. Oh, this is big. Up air? Fair.
Oh, that is not a trade you'll want.
This is the critical ledge trap right here. What do you do against this? Oh, that's a big whiff.
Oh, I think that might have had, like, I think that was meant to be a withdraw or something, or like a turnaround.
No, that
forward
was
gun.
definitely intentional. She uses that up B just in reaction to.
No way! What's with these people throwing out forward smash?
My heart. Why would you do that?
I guess that was like one of those positions where she thought like the risk reward was so high because it's like, what? Violet's not going to kill you at 75 at that distance that she was spacing into forward smash as well.
And also, she doesn't care. She just doesn't.
Yeah, I know. Charizard fly, like
Up smash.
Up smash.
Ivysaur forward smash. The fact that covers
so many
all
options.
of the get up options.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
Hit ledge. I would be happy if it didn't hit ledge.
Yeah, if it didn't hit ledge, I would be fine because then it covers everything else. But
I'll just wait it out, man. F smash is in ledge, just smash ultimate. Yeah, Ivy Source F smash on the ledge is the smash ultimate because it covers everything.
And then you try to do like a ledge drop, like if you have a projectile, ledge drop projectile, and then she times it to hit the project, like to go through the projectile. Yep. Oh my gosh!
Like get off. Spot dodge. We're calling 50. We're calling 50 here. All right, never mind.
Dmo trying to wait out on like an option, which or a button of some sort. But wait, how did Fez DI that? She went straight in front of Dmo.
Spacing. Oh, nice grab. I like that. I'm not ready for that. Hop over the withdrawal.
Definitely a lot better start for Dmo in this game.
Nice ledge trapping, just back faced towards the ledge, able to get that grab. Quick reactions.
These F tilts. Dmo even said it himself. He will probably just double F tilt if he wants it, if he feels like it.
He has the control.
That Ivy Nair. Trying to caught a jump from ledge.
Has the control. No, none of these sweet spots actually landing thus far.
Oh, the classic.
Oh, these full screen.
These guys like their full screen side Bs.
Oh, the shark. Okay.
That's really nice.
That killed. If that didn't kill, I'd be a bit worried. But
I'd file a complaint to Sakurai. Why is Charizard living plus 160 to Byleth up there?
Okay, the DI in that time. This is so scary.
Oh!
You'll take it. You'll take it. Light him up. Damn, so that counts as a hit.
That counts as a hit.
That counts as a hit,
yeah,
man.
definitely.
She's pretty good. She's gotten like, what, 2 out of 3?
Yeah, 2 out of 3. That's a 66% chance.
66% chance. Swing. She's got the perfect amount of risk reward. I love it.
I can't say.
Still sweet spot.
I still can't say the same amount for Dmo's side B, like hit rate. I think he's hit like maybe 1 out of like 3.
And the reward isn't nowhere near.
Yeah.
That move is actually very DI-able. Once you know the DI for that move, you can actually live.
Yeah, you can like 130, 140. Especially like I'll say it was like Battlefield or something. You'll live for forever.
There we go.
Even longer if it's like even if it's slightly stale.
Oh, no. Catch the ledge.
Did that catch ledge? I thought she might have jumped.
Beat back in. Got a lead from Dmo.
Oh, great parry on the forward air.
Still sweet spot that time.
I like never see Charizard down tilt.
Why would they?
Yeah, you got forward tilt.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's such a risky air dodge.
Okay, the jab one.
Grab release?
Gotta be careful with the wild swing right now. Bow and arrow.
Oh,
Okay, he's still alive. He's still alive.
That almost killed. That's insane. Oh, no, they turn
no,
around.
what a big whiff. I've never seen that happen. Oh, I love it.
Like the
jump.
attempt. Oh, that's going to kill. Yeah, with all that rage.
All that extra rage in the tank. And that up smash is so damn good. That's swooping.
To demonstrate.
At scooping. Scoop-de-doop.
Wait, so who's sitting in grands right now?
SteveGuy?
What was the score? Between him and Kinaji?
It's 3-1.
3-1.
Shulkin came out a bit more though, but yeah, the first two games for Snake, they were close. They just got inched out further. So it looked very doable as a set.
No, they did not just go Battlefield Animal Crossing stage.
Fez, she's been doing this.
Pokemon Trainer.
She's been hitting you with the nasty, just the nasty stages.
Gross.
Why would you do that? Why would you put it up on
It's meant to it's meant to tilt the
It is.
opponent.
It is a little bit like I don't like this. I genuinely don't like this.
Oh, double roll from both of them. They're already starting to swing. It's only been 10 seconds.
All right.
Almost hit it. Actually, I'm finding it that with how Dmo's playing, like he's trying to really pressure shields, and there's a lot of time I'm surprised that
Whoa, he had it.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that Dmo actually hasn't tried to, or Fez hasn't tried to like preemptively do an option to call it out.
Okay, wait for the air dodge, or the switch, I should say. Situation drop down fair.
Fez does love getting off ledge aggressively.
Yeah.
That is one of her traits. Oh, somebody pull out some bread.
I can smell the bread.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Wait, Justin, did you want some bread?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm very satisfied, thank you for that.
Save it for after the tournament.
Absolutely. Dmo running away with this right now.
EKB, Mega Cringe, Maiden Mask. Wow. Well,
Who's saying this?
well, we're on comms right now. Yeah. Like, unless you want muffled talk for all your sets, sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that, brother. Oh!
Damn, Fez is getting messed up in this game. The Fat Nuts is powering up.
Fat nuts.
Is that? Oh, back in, not quite.
Down throw. For back end,
Yeah.
maybe down throw, up smash.
Just looking for a tech chase on the platform, but that back air is not gonna seal it.
The range of that recovery
Yeah.
is just all sorts of crazy.
Oh, a taunt coming out from Dmo, please. Hit punish. No, not that type of punish.
Oh wow, he actually interrupted that. Just straight up.
Oh,
wow.
I don't even know what that move is meant to be, but giant geyser.
I don't know. Water geyser.
Oh, the ladders. That looks like some CSS shenanigans.
That looks like you would land the stage. What?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The reaction up beyond. What do you do? Every get up option is covered.
Oh, there's another one.
That's why I said it was on purpose. Everything is covered. Okay. Get out of the jail free card. The sweet spot.
Oh, the last hit. That almost killed.
If that all hit,
Oh yeah, she was definitely dead.
she was so done. Shot? No
Up
shot.
B. Yep.
Yeah, no shot.
This is when, if Fez is able to find this stock, this is when it gets really scary.
Yeah, safe.
Seismic toss? No, not
no
quite.
Way, no way. Actually, wait out and get more invincibility.
Well, it was a regrab, so it's like, oh, no way. Woo! Will Eppings have mandatory masks?
No hesitation.
Yeah, I mean, you enforce it. People don't wear it.
See, Johnny's in the background wearing a mask. It's fine. Okay. Dmo's like, enough of that crap stage. Just hurting his eyes. That's why he dropped. Oh, no, wait. He won on that stage.
Yeah, he wanted that stage.
Why do I get... I'm just tripping.
All of this thing, all over.
Pokemon Trainer.
DM Goat takes another game. For this, but is he? Oh no, I was like, I was thinking, is he best Byleth in Australia? But then I forgot Extra also plays the character, so
I think it might. It definitely has more tournament practice.
Experience and stuff. Yeah.
Over like the better players.
Here's two as the starting stage for next game, and I don't feel like there's actually anything too wrong with Battlefield, but I think Dmo just got very crucial reads. Oh my god, this is scary.
He's running it right now. Wow, that grab still worked.
Yeah, I'm surprised the turnaround.
What was that? What was the hitbox there? Oh, he's trying to get these jumps.
Dmo's just been trapping her at ledge so well. Badly spaced fair though.
Oh wow.
Wow, up tilt. Up tilt nair. And I don't think I ever see Charizard up tilt in this game anymore. So I feel like Charizard has like 5 moves, I swear.
You only ever see those 5 moves.
Yeah.
This is one of them. F tilt. Up smash is another one of them. Are we counting the grabs as well? Oh, grab is just one move.
Grab is one move.
Okay.
Because then you have nair, I think, and then back air.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Another for Fez.
That's another flared blitz. Come on, she's hit like, she's at least on the 75% train.
Every single one of them.
This isn't gonna be. Oh, he misses it. Oh, doesn't get the platform. It's not gonna kill.
Iframes in that fly at the start of it?
I think. Oh, it has armor, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, good
very,
DI.
Very DI-able. Once again,
Especially on a giant lizard thing like Zard.
all the DI you can get.
No
She
way!
has landed every single one of them this game. Living on borrowed time right now, but this is honestly where Fez is the most dangerous. Cooking with max rage and with no fear as well. Jesus Christ.
I think that is such a strong trait of hers because it's like you come to a point where you know you're gonna die, so you like might as well try and abuse the max rage.
Well, she just keeps pushing. She keeps pushing and pushing and pushing, and you're like, you're gonna run out of gas, and she doesn't. She just doesn't run out of gas.
Right now, the great tomahawk F tilt.
Tech chase punishes the switch right there. Oh man, you gotta wait You gotta wait it out right now. What is she gonna go for?
I feel like Ivy's not gonna. Yeah, I'm like not gonna be the greatest right now. I don't know if that was like an intentional to try and hit Dmo that time, so I don't know if that one counts. I think that was just like trying to get me out of the corner.
Yeah.
Flatworks.
Oh, free.
She just walked. She was just walking.
ready.
Ooh, tried to. I think she actually read the roll, but she was just a bit slow on the trigger. What?
Oh my god. Okay. Thought that's a bit of snapback. Got the right idea on the switch.
Okay, so Fez has got like a pretty sizable lead now, 58% on the second stock, on the last stock.
Definitely got the momentum. This is looking like a reverse of what happened last game. And all she has to do is really just keep pace. Bad whiff.
I'm not quite going to kill yet. Almost though.
Oh,
that's not going to kill.
No, great DI.
Yeah, very DI-able, like you said.
Zard's out.
There's a bit of rage on this too.
This is the problem with the character. This is the hump.
Yeah.
So many characters struggle with, or so many players struggle with this hump.
Yeah.
The Fez Charizard.
Because I feel like a lot of time when you RPT, you always have like a decent matchup against at least two of them, and then there's the third one that's like the big problem character.
You don't want this one to be your problem character.
Yeah.
Because this guy will just eat your stocks.
Oh, okay, but Dmo cleans that up. Get that max rage lizard out of here.
Eating arrows. Still, the percent is tacking up.
Oh, I think Fez was looking for like a roll in. Catching the jump get up. I like how Fez is playing very non-committal right now. She knows like now that she's on last stock, even though early percents, like she doesn't need to force the situation. There'll become a time when she can switch to Ivy or Charizard and just clean up the stock that way.
Exactly.
Oh, it's dropped just a bit too early.
Let's draw 158. My goodness.
Oh, it gives us stage control though.
Okay.
Oh no! Ah! No way!
What the fuck?
That almost killed at 20.
Hey.
What? Oh no, the Dmo's got all the momentum right now.
Ugh. That's. Oh my god, she had the chase down.
She read the roll.
There was no time for the down B scarp. No way.
I think down smash is stronger than down B. Oh, read the roll. That was scary.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, the down B, I don't know.
I'm wondering if Dmo turned around, because the back hit's stronger, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, he tomahawked, and then what? No, he jumped. So he jumped in the shell. He's still falling down. Had to charge the down B. Oh, had to charge the down B.
Smash,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the down B was the because the down B's weaker than
The down smash.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you saw kill sparks on that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm wondering where we're gonna go for this last game because it's on Dmo's counter pick.
Glad Dmo. Game 5 Fez, both scary. Both
You there at the
terrifying.
back, put on a mask.
Scott, why don't you come here and tell that guy to put on a mask?
I feel like this is very hypocritical of Scarp. I just realized.
Because he doesn't put on a mask?
Well, he's sick right now.
Only because he's sick, he's just telling all these people to put on masks.
Yes, it was like, I've learned my lesson.
Yeah. Put on a mask, idiots! Meanwhile, the week before. Oh, yeah.
Week before he didn't care because he was popping off for King Cads and Mr. Duck.
Just inhaling all the germs.
Yeah.
Just letting all those germs inside. Every time he yells, that's my son! 50 million COVID particles.
And he was going around being depressed as well because that's when Justin went 1-2 that week, and it's like, oh, he keeps saying that that was the reason that he went 1-2, but he didn't go 1-2 today. He went, I don't know, he got top 8 I think today, so better than last week.
All right, but we are game 5. We are PS2. This guy's not switching. Oh Jesus, you're very close, Steve. Sorry.
Oh my days.
Oh my days, insane.
Okay, like look how careful they're playing for this 5th game. With a slight lead, Dmo doesn't want to play very committal.
It's definitely time to pull up your socks.
Put all those reads that you've kind of saved up from the previous sets.
Exactly, yeah. Put all that knowledge to test right now. So far, just the careful neutral. It's just net.
Well, careful. Well, what'd you say? Two good options?
2 good options and 1 silly option.
That's just a classic Australian way to play, right?
Exactly. You're like, yeah, I've played properly enough. I think I can afford. I can cash my chips out. Cashing out with that up smash. Dmo goes up early. Fez got to get a big capitalization right here if she wants to stay in this. Fat Nuts dub. Is it going to be a Fat Nuts dub? Has yet to tag onto any extra credit.
Up until then.
Until now. Zard's out. This is Combus food.
Yeah, and you don't want to be stuck on Zard in this matchup.
I mean, you want the kill. That won't kill, but you want the kill. The question is, what are you going to kill with? The grab won't do it at this percent.
Yeah, maybe F-tilt at the ledge or like definitely a back air. Which is what she kind of is feigning for with these like empty hops.
Dmo holding space so well. Check this stuff out. That won't
stale
do it.
now.
That won't do it. Yep. Nice.
The
jump tilt.
Oh, the forward tilt.
They're just dash in, forward tilt. A lot of extra credit though. And Zard can just...
No!
No.
I thought she might...
It's busted. I paid $5.99 for that recovery. Dude.
Yeah, that's
it
true.
It better get me back to ledge every single time. Help me. Help me.
Please.
Help me. I do not want to be in this situation.
Read the roll!
Okay.
But she's giving up stage control though.
She is playing possessed right now. Like, this is so scary.
But she has made up the deficit by a good margin.
She has. And you can tell any players quaking in their boots.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a turnaround forward smash.
Okay, back to ledge.
Oh, the mix-ups.
15 mix-ups. 15 mix-ups, a dash attack.
No!
Don't make it. Don't increase the stats in the last game.
Oh man, she's trying to inch forward.
Ah!
Okay.
All right.
I'll gladly take these grabs right now.
And that's huge damage.
20% extra credit on a Rage Zard. This is...
Oh, the Tomahawk up tilt. That's my shit, dude.
That is your shit.
That is my shit. Okay. But this is a game. We got a game.
Oh, no, Hon. But if she starts throwing out those up Bs, they could be risky.
We got a game.
Nice with the double jump.
Okay. Tense.
No, another whiffed up B.
They're good, and don't get me wrong, it's a great move. But there are just those moments where it can just cost you, just like that Squirtle game. That Squirtle stock, that was not the play. Sticking Ivy.
Wow, they're kind of whiffing moves now.
Grab. Okay, back throw.
Wow, that was a great grab.
Okay, he messed up the direction that would send in.
It's looking dire though for Dmo.
Fez is running with it. She's got the momentum.
Got the
to
forward
shift it
smash.
Out. Forward smash. Now to shield. Oh my god, the whiff grab! You cannot be serious.
Dash tag, this is...
cannot be serious.
Dmo's win condition is on deck.
No, she gets the up turn out! That was 100% meant to be a drop through up air.
Yeah.
100%. Playing clutch.
Catches the roll in with the forward tilt.
The ledge trap is so good. It's so good. Lock that trick. No sweet spot though.
I'm smelling a flare blitz on the horizon.
No way. Don't let it be another statistic. Do not be another statistic.
No!
Called it! Do not let it be another statistic. Fez says you have not respect this option every single time. What?
99. She had a 90% hit rate, I swear.
80% hit rate,
Oh
brother.
my gosh.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Zard best Pokemon?
Dude, straight up.
Overextension Andy. Oh. Damn, that was on Dmo's like.
Dude, my heart. I can't take it. I can't take it, dude. There's no shot.
The win was on Dmo's sleeve, and Fez just ripped those sleeves straight out of them. Yeah, good question.
You've got a. I think she's got an 80% hit rate on you with that
dude.
move. That shield break counts as well, so
Yeah.
that's even more. That's one more in the tank. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fez blitz.
Oh, gosh.
100%. You've been Fez blitzed.
I was like, Fez is like, you know, I always get one, and Dmo's like, oh, I'll give you a couple more.
Masked Connor is asking, how do you play no fear, no respect in Game 5 like that? That is the Fez.
It's Fez special,
The
honestly.
Fez special. You think that over the course, here's the timeline for a normal match, right? You go unhinged, Game 1.
Yep.
Right? And you keep the unhinged up. Everyone thinks it's all going to mellow out and everyone's going to play mad safe Game 5 because all data's collected and stored. Like, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and it's like, this is like my final chance, basically.
Exactly. But
mean-
she's just all the way.
I think it is also the thing with like the Zard. I think it was also the thing with like, cause he's not being like she could tell cause he was antsy for the kill, he wasn't spacing moves 100% correct. Even though he had some reads, not 100% like being able to get for those tippers or like those like the up tilts or anything like that. And so it's like, okay, I can still live for a bit longer. I can still swing. I know my moves are gonna kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Zard.
You are Zard, dude.
That's the thing with Zard. Your sour spots, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna kill.
It's freaky.
Yeah.
It is freaky.
It's like,
Hail Mary flip.
yeah, it's like, oh, my back air didn't kill at 40. Don't worry, I'll kill at 60.
Yeah. Give me 20 more percent.
Yeah. Dmo can't shield in the air.
You can't shield into Fez, which
Yeah.
is the problem.
Well, that's the thing. Barlet doesn't have a shield. She only has an axe, a spear, and a bow. I guess a sword as well, but
Oh, if she had an actual, like, proper shield?
yeah,
Fez Blitz is so real.
shielding into Fez is risky. Well, I think he was kind of conditioned not to play shield heavy after that shield break as well.
Pokemon Trainer.
She... What she is very good at is when you're standing next to her in the shield chicken.
Yep.
She's very good. Well, especially on Zard, because Zard has everything to cover
Yeah.
whatever you do.
It's like if she calls out you pressing a button, she can fly.
Yeah.
If she thinks you're gonna just like press an aggressive button, she can like. Oh, if you like touch a shield properly, improperly, you know, up smash
Up
is coming
smash,
out.
exactly. And then you've got a slew of other options. Your grab game's amazing. So, yeah, there
She
we go.
gets so much as well.
So, we are in the situation where
I didn't hear what Steve guys
I
said.
did not hear that either, but we are gonna keep going. This was a wash. I don't know if you saw this. This was a wash Game 1. Kinaji kind of said, did what everything that Damien couldn't do, and that was just. Oh wow! And that was just deal with the Fez swing. Damien got hit by the Fez swing. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Buster on deck.
I think that's the one thing that I see when I watch on like Burst Kinaji. He plays very fast. Oh no way!
Catch the chase down.
If it only it wasn't stale.
You're ridiculous.
They're trading side B for side B.
You're ridiculous. Not another one. Okay, he nearly died. Sure.
Oh,
He's done.
yeah,
He's done.
definitely.
He's finished.
Okay, so Fez starting off a bit. Well, it sounds like a bit better than what it was in the original games.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
How is that not the back? Why? The original Sephiroth down there.
Dare I say, maybe better.
Yeah, better. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We have a big sword, which means we're going to negate a lot of the 50-50 that comes inherently being next to Fez. So,
that's true.
you just got to cut out that middleman. Screw it.
And the thing is also with like how Kinaji plays with these Monados as well, he is not afraid to like try and use the invincibility to try and get through your like combos.
Yeah.
and moves.
I definitely saw shades of that in the SteveGuy game, but this is so good. This, you know what this is? This is kind of like JT on a bit of crack, right? Fez struggled with JT because of the spacing, because of the sword spacing. This is just, you have the sword spacing, and then you have all this extra stuff under the hood.
That's scooped under the ledge.
That's saying, shut up, don't do that. Don't do the drop down stuff.
And the thing is with Shulk, he doesn't have to like, unlike with Ike has to like land around you into really to try and get things started. Shulk doesn't need that. He can just kill like hit straight hits.
Yeah.
And like he has so many different like ways to play as well because of the Monados that
He's got so many good tempo mix-ups that you're fine. You don't have to play completely one and worry about getting parried on or outside, you know, like adapted on.
it can be so jarring.
that-
Oh, barely.
This character's
I stand by
Second ass.
I stand by Turtle. Turtle just went back into Tom Nook.
that's totally sick. Shulk's the shredder. Shulk is the fucking shredder.
He's definitely, I feel like, a character that I'm surprised more people haven't picked up because he is such a strong force. He has so many good matchups as like in general. Like
I was saying earlier, he's been forgotten a little bit. He's dropped off completely.
because I think, you know, obviously the Japan has Kone, but apart from that, like I heard Nico doesn't really play the character anymore. So like the only other like notable Shulk I know is True 4, and I guess now Kinaji trying to make his name for himself as well. And I can see why, because the character is hard.
Yeah.
Like, technically difficult. But then once you have that all going, then you can start cheating.
Oh, that is not good. That is not what you
I
want
thought
to
she was
see.
going to switch.
Yeah.
Well, the fly. Get me out of here.
Okay.
Oh, no double jump.
Oh, I love that. You just cut the flame up and just kind of like run with it. Oh, big. Oh, I was going to say this looks like big damage.
Still tacking on.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that buster, man, things are just safer. No way! What? On Zard?
So this is your brain on Smash Monato, right? You're trying to fight it. You're getting shit on. You're actually getting shit on. Do not. This is your brain on hold forward right now.
And it's so hard for it's so hard for Fez because those percents that you're like, oh, I can still play Zard and like live for a while. Smash Monato just validates that.
Oh, big damage.
No, she read the head.
So good.
Oh my god,
Oh,
trying
wow,
to,
empty up.
I think he was trying to bait out a fly. Okay, that up
See you
throw.
later.
No, shot's a bit heavy.
No. And the ceiling.
Oh, the reversal.
Reverse. Get him. Forward tilt. Oh, forward throw. Oh, up throw.
Up throw.
Oh my god. He had something cooked up.
I think he was waiting for another air dodge.
Yeah. Or switch. Air dodge switch or something like that. It's a big sword.
Oh, just
It's underneath the fire.
just anti-aired with the air slash.
She's looking at good rhythm going. I'll say that.
Yeah, she might need to put those sunnies back on, just like not look away at what's happening.
It is looking ugly.
Yeah.
It is looking ugly. And I think, yeah, it's the tempo switch and it's the spacing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's swinging too much. It's like the brick wall. She's hitting her head against it.
Yeah, exactly. And that can be like her Achilles heel sometimes when she doesn't. When she's versing a dish character that has at least a decent amount of speed and good. I say good out of shield because at least with air slash, like you can't just like that. It hits really in front.
Yeah.
And that means even if you're a bit off with the spacing, that's getting swung out.
I guess with Phoebe as well, a lot of it is just like push, right? And then we could understand that potentially pushing is not the right thing to do against Smash Monato shelf, you know?
Yeah, you
especially if he's got the advantage, if he's got the stage control, there's no way you can come down and challenge that. Look at this.
Oh, he went for it again. Wow, counter. And that's like you said, he thought that she would start just going all offense kind of thing.
Okay.
It's definitely looking better than game 2 right now.
Come on, mano. Okay, drop down fair.
Oh, okay,
read the double jump, back on. Time to play, playing a bit smarter, but this is the trick.
Oh.
This is the tricky part.
Yeah, in those situations, you just have to hold shield because grab is not going to kill you from center stage.
I would just run Squirtle because you're going to die anyway.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Fuck it.
Try and be as nimble as possible.
Yeah, try to run it out as much as you can. Okay,
Ooh.
that's bad trade. Oh, but it's so fast with the air slash. Yeah, the coverage.
Covering roll,
the
get
coverage.
up.
Fez has had the chance to play. She hasn't had a chance to do this versus Kinaji. Oh, it's so fast.
That was such a good like awareness as well, because if she was still in shield, she would not be able to get off that platform.
And once again, she's got herself a good lead, but it will evaporate if she doesn't know how to deal with Smash Monado. Nice, the dash in and out. Low blitz back.
Yeah, it's
Couple damage
0
for
from 3 so far. I've been keeping track.
She had it. She had it. She's very good at that.
And Kinaji wasn't like Smash Monado. That could have been a very bad situation. Backslash!
Oh, that's such a smart chase down. That's such a smart chase down. God
Yeah,
damn.
he faded the flood,
Yeah.
got under it and was just able to time it so well.
Well, you've got mega range on that.
And like inches you forward as well.
Yeah, and as silly as that move is and sounds, it's like at least it's got a use. I can punish the randy flood blitzes.
Switching to Ivy already. Oh, the Vine Whip! I don't think he has jump Monado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had no jump.
He was worried. He was also worried about the
down air.
the down air, which is probably why he didn't attack into the second part of it.
Dude, it's over to Fez. Well, I don't think so, because she's gone to game. She's on the board.
She's on the board right now, and I think the stars were definitely in her favor right there. She knew what to do. Well, I guess there were less chances to play around with Smash Monado.
Yeah,
He didn't have as much opportunity to just run it.
Pokemon Trainer.
he didn't have as much space. I just realized like that was a much smaller stages. I think the first 2 games were on the bigger stage.
Yeah. Whereas I guess the bigger the stage is, she's just got to make up as much space as she can. She's just running straight into Smackdown like Smash Monado. Like for example, let's see if this theory plays out.
Yeah, that's a longer stage, and here's to... I know she's comfortable on the stage. Oh, I think she was waiting for a shield Monado switch.
Oh, he held that charge.
Yeah, and he had the read.
Dummy long. And
Yeah.
he got it that time, yeah. So fool me once, twice.
She's stuck on the Charizard. I don't know if this is the right choice. Yeah, see, like the back air can be just punished for an air slash.
Easy 2-frame as well. Charizard big body. Okay, danger zone. Yeah, he'll definitely switch off.
It's a bit scary. When you're in jump against Charizard, you're lighter, so...
Yeah, he will explode. Flare Blitz.
Trying to get back to center stage.
Get back to center, no worries. Using it as a repositioning tool. She'll have to use it here, and that'll be a punish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's very good at that. Very good at that.
Who's winner's side? So winner's side is SteveGuy.
Oh, clutch.
Clutch shield.
Oh, tried a bit too early.
This is definitely going better for her. Fez has obviously figured out something in the matchup. Oh my god.
Turtle
Soup!
Turtle Soup, dude! That's Scoop on the back hit of the withdrawal? You better back the fuck up.
Yeah.
You should not be pressing buttons after that.
Kinaji-
Especially if it's in Smash.
Yeah, like exactly. Like Kinaji is just calling out these like...
These all-in options,
Yeah.
man.
Like Shulk is so good at playing it. Just the range, the Monados, like he's got it all. Jab?
Wacko jab, by the way. I do not like that jab.
I don't like the jab.
So gross. Nice parry from Fez. There we go. He has so much space to work with right here with these switching on the fly. Oh, dude. Okay.
Oh wow.
That nearly worked out, actually.
Yeah, I know.
That was actually a kind of big idea.
Oh, the shield Monado
stands there. That is really good.
That's
the scoop.
That
She can't do that.
Yeah,
she actually can't do that.
can't do that in this matchup at least. Jeez.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Just caught up like the up B stall.
Bruh. That's it.
I've got a good rhythm going.
It's 3-1.
3-1. He's definitely got the Fez
Download.
matchup download. Yeah. The wild swings just do not work into this character. I think
He's just got too much range.
he's got too much range. If he does wild swing, or if she does wild swing, you are like nowhere near. You're like, all right, it's huge punish.
kills you.
Like withdrawal on shield is usually really hard to punish, but air slash just hits the scoop so far. And yeah, I didn't even know that up B hit ledge, and that just validates that up B safety that Fez is usually like formed around. Yeah. That's what she's known for, really, with the Ivy sword.
Drop down up B, and then you just scoop that the moment she grabs ledge again. You're like, see ya. And you're in Smash Monado, you're like,
oh, you want that?
Bye-bye. Ledge, bye-bye. No, you're right. That is Scorpion in the red in the yellow shirt. He's definitely gone through some cosmetic surgery since the last time it's seen.
Yeah, hair
in an
implants.
attempt to escape his lodging and trying to experience life because he has COVID. He's gone for the other route.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, we'll get cosmetic surgery, look different, and appear in public.
Yeah. And people won't know.
People won't know. That's actually Scarlet. No joke. He's chatting right now.
Well, there's best Ryu in Australia, Tin Man.
Out of how many Ryus? Oh, Heaven's a Ryu. Heaven's got a Ryu.
Yeah, Heaven's got a Ryu.
It's a good character.
I think he's kind of underrated. Like, I can see his weaknesses and stuff, but I think he does have
He's got a spot.
Yeah, he's definitely got a spot.
God, I don't want to hear more of what Chip says, but the ad comes in.
You got a sub to BKB.
You got a sub to BKB and drop that donate. We're starting Shulk.
Yeah, I think that's alright.
You think the Asian guy is gonna win?
Wow, big fish. I wonder why.
Oh, we got 2 Asians in finals. We got 2 Asians in grand finals.
Yeah.
What more do you want, right?
There's obviously a pattern.
There's something here. Asians just goated.
Well, I just realized. So Kinaji plays GameCube, I'm pretty sure, right? And Fruit plays GameCube. So Fruit won the last BKB Monday.
Yes.
If Kinaji wins this, there's another GameCube winner. Because we've had some dominant Pro Control players in the past couple of weeks.
You have Dmo, myself, Fez, all Pro-Con.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, honestly.
It just feels better in your hands.
No, it doesn't.
You've been Stockholm syndrome by this shitty plastic GameCube controller.
Isn't your Pro Controller also made out of plastic?
Yeah, but it's got a battery in it, so it feels heavier.
Mine has an interface or something. That's pretty heavy, right? Damn, it's already grands. Yeah, Kinaji's been tearing through losers. Or trying to tear through losers. Oh, no, wait, no, he hasn't. I'm an idiot. We had a game 5 with like Dmo and Fez. That took a while.
That was Chunga's game, though. So we're starting the Shulk, which it took a game, right? It took a game. Came kind of close to taking another game as well, but he's starting it out this time, so he's probably just sort of benched the snake for the time being.
I can understand why, because with Shulk, right? Oh, like with Steve is meant to struggle with like disjoint, like long disjoint characters, kind of that can like cut through the blocks and kind of validate like his fast like tilts and all his buttons basically.
No
what way! A
he knew the panic roll was coming, dude. He's so good.
I actually like what Kinaji did there too. He switched through 2 Monados to try and get throughout, like stall out the invincibility of SteveGuy's like respawn. And not to mention the shield Monato getting through a lot of like the strings of Steve as well.
Okay, up B. Switch the other way. We have Ledge Trap online. Be careful here. Oh wow, the reversal. He actually found his way back to center stage. That's the power of this character, right? You can just kind of reposition.
Oh wow, the jump in. Really nice.
Straight in. Nice parries.
I think that the one thing that's going to take SteveGuy a long way is if he's going to be able to like parry all these areas from Shulk. Like that's like
there's so many mix-ups right here, right? There's so many timing mix-ups with the aerials. I'll be out of shield. Yep, you'll take it. Right ledge. What do you do? Oh, that would have done it for sure.
Oh,
the nair.
I just
Look how far it's sent.
Yeah, because then that means he can't get like the.
You can't get the confirm. You have to just raw back it.
But the gold boosted minecart's gonna kill. And now he does have diamond, but is he gonna save it? He's definitely gonna save it for the last star.
I think he's rigged this lock off.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was a good idea from SteveGuy. He tried to stall out the Smash Monado, but sadly just put himself on ledge, and that was just KO for that second star.
Getting out at Steve combos at this percent as well is a godsend. You are normally taking 60 from that. Now you're at 36.
It's looking really good for Kinaji right now.
Yeah, looking really, really nice. What a punish.
I think he's learned from Dmo and Fruit just to throw these forward smash.
Well, there's another button coming, so after that minecart hop out, if you know that back is coming, you just outrange it.
I don't even know what SteveGuy can do. Like, this actually looks terrible.
No, the backslash! It worked.
Kinaji's backslashes are hidden different.
Yeah, but still, the parry. SteveGuy patented parry. See you later.
Back there, not going to kill with the smash
Not
Monado.
quite. Still on deck.
Oh, that's death.
See you later. That was not the minecart angle. You were definitely getting knocked out of that.
I don't know if that was intentional. It looked like maybe he wanted to do like a down angle, like up B to go like
Yeah.
do a loop-de-loop.
I don't know why he decided to cart straight on, and not really towards ledge as well. Just kind of he bounced off. Just around there.
Well, okay, I respect the song choice.
Start the battle.
It feels so weird. I'm wearing shorts. And, like, it's getting cooler now. I'm like, bro, and then I look at you. You got your long pants. I'm like, fuck, I made a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I had to ride here, so I'm not.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not wearing shorts.
I'm not wearing shorts.
You're on a bike.
One, go!
Okay. Okay, so we jump straight into that.
I'll smash not just do 20%.
That makes sense, I think.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh shit, he's got to jump twice.
That is something that SteveGuy is like, that's imperative on his mind. He needs to be able to call these jumps out because a lot of Shulk's moves are going to be landing.
Yep.
So he has to call them out before he gets slaughtered.
Yeah, they're. I guess yeah. The trade-off with this character is, and your character's got to have some sort of weakness, right? Otherwise, it just makes no sense. Is that yeah? He is very telegraphed.
Yeah.
If he's sky high.
That shield man, I like just barely ran out from that down smash.
Spacing. Oh, the parry into the back throw.
Kinaji saying, I have those on deck too. And dash deck's not going to kill.
It came close to. Look at that DI on that.
I feel like Kinaji had that roll read as well, just like stood there.
Shield Monado will guarantee some safety for a little bit of time. SteveGuy will take the time to get some resources.
Exactly.
Tricky stuff.
Doesn't press any buttons on the way down. It threw off SteveGuy a little bit. Oh, that's going to be your death.
The spacing.
Oh, wow. What?
He is so cheating.
Cheating.
He
Hacks.
is cheating.
I like to make a formal complaint.
Some guy just got the. What is that? Aimbot. Not even aimbot. That is just life hacks.
Life hacks.
Infinite health.
It's a power move, dude. That shield's starting to get a little low. Oh, he wave dashes straight in.
Yeah.
He smashed out of that really quick though. Well, he was at 170.
I normally just write that stock off sometimes when I get caught off that close to the ledge, but
I think Kinaji just like, I can't give any sort of like free stocks to SteveGuy. He needs everything.
how was about this ledge trap? What the? Maybe anticipating a minecart, just rush in.
Minecart, maybe even a neutral get up. That's
Grabs the neutral get up.
I honestly thought it, like the splash hitbox, I thought it got hit. And that's the thing, because of, I just... Oh! Oh!
The idea was there.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, evens it up. Damn, that is rough. His stock exploded at like
was
40.
so fucked up.
He's like, you've been doing this to me. What about a little bit of a reverse?
The anvil from the fucking heavens, dude.
Oh.
Actually getting clapped.
And that's, we haven't actually seen, we didn't see that at all in the last game.
I mean, okay. SteveGuy advantage.
I was gonna say, he was dealing with some wood right now. He had like, he was doing barely any damage.
Forward throw. Does no damage as well. Reduced damage in
Speed art,
Monado,
yeah.
so.
But the positioning,
But
he can
exactly.
obtain.
And then you can just switch on the dime right here. This is the scariest part. Nice, I like it. I like the idea to return to legend. No, just avoid the risky drift ins.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you don't want to be drifting into Steve. That's where that F smash really comes online. Because it doesn't have the range, but my god, does it just come out super quickly.
Oh wow, the delayed dare.
It's catching everything. Okay. Bit of a hard landing from SteveGuy. He gets a chance.
He steals his jump Monado. That's not going to send anywhere
dude,
though.
We're shielding. We're chilling. Bing chilling.
We're going to run out.
Running
though.
out.
dangerous. Smashman auto. Yep.
He's got a gamble right here.
Oh, that's dead.
He's so smart.
The fear of Smashman auto, just like all those arrows being thrown out.
Just like neutral get up shield. I don't want to get fed. And grab before the comes online. Damn.
Well, a fast reaction as well to the neutral get up.
Yeah. Because you knew he was just going to shield and probably roll in.
Yeah.
Just try to get back to center stage. He's so quick with it.
And I think in the time that even if he whipped the grab and then like SteveGuy rolled in, I don't even think SteveGuy would have been able to get like a move to kill time. Maybe dash attack?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was close enough, F smash.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Back to FD. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Oh, no, he's good. He knows how to recover with this character.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I wouldn't have even thought to minecart to recover.
I'll be like up B, and then you do the really embarrassing like,
yeah, it's just like clawing for air.
The little foot wiggle. Okay.
The recognition that crossed up. And I didn't even think about this as well. Because like SteveGuy, or Steve in general, has really good out of shield, like the frame 8 up smash and like the nair shenanigans stuff. But with how Shulk in general just like is able to space his moves, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's got to channel that parry. 100% he's got to channel that parry.
And at least that is in SteveGuy's arsenal.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Dash up. Dash up smash. Working out.
Misses the tag, the throw off Kinaji. Oh, this is a punish. No!
Oh, he's been whiffing that. It's the airspeed, mate.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice timing.
I honestly thought that was going to be a forward smash.
Oh,
no fast fall.
Oh,
catches
wow.
the landing with the forward smash.
Just do it.
So he's got some iron tools on deck. The question, can Kinaji seal stuff before SteveGuy can get any extra credit?
Trying to wait out the Smash Monado. Nails it, and this will be big damage.
Oh my gosh. He's only getting 2%, but he's still stuck there.
Still, you'll take a 31% off of that up tilt. You know, like normally people are just eating big chunkus like 60s.
Exactly. Oh.
What?
I think...
Who's thinking of that?
I think he actually invincible through that grab. Either that or Steve's grab is not as good as I thought it was. Oh my god, he's already dealt 40
fucking damage. Ah, that hurts.
Oh, he tried to read a roll in.
Oh,
no.
He made it back. No 2-frame. No nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody said Smash 4. I'm like, oh, I remember when Shulk was like mid-tier in that game.
Best character based on potential.
Yeah.
That shit.
Oh, jeez, the
Man,
unchecked.
shut the fuck up. He's actually good in this game. Though.
Yeah, no. Like I remember there was a custom move for him. It was like hyper monados or something, and now that's what this is.
That's what. Yeah, this is. They just decided. You know what? We'll just put that into the game. Now, some of those custom moves were so fucking goofy. Dude.
Yeah, dude.
But the Game & Watch where it was like just 9s or 1s.
Oh, that was so funny.
It was so stupid.
Dude, I just remember Palu being a good character with freaking customs because you get like Lightwind just saying to zoom around the stage.
Oh, now she's a good character, so you got what you asked for. Okay, SteveGuy's gotten a chance. Got a chance to do the thing.
He's been reading he's been catching Kinaji's landings really well.
Yeah.
Oh, catching the drop shield.
It was only a matter of time. Sooner or later, you're gonna get hit by that.
Yeah, because even if he was holding shield, I think by how low his shield was, I think Steve could have just like dashed. Oh, SteveGuy could have just like dash attacked it and it would have broken.
Yeah. What was Shulk's custom neutral B? It was Hyper Monado.
Yeah, there was Hyper Monados, and then there was the Monados that like you can't switch. Or something? I can't remember.
I remember the Hyper.
Yeah.
I remember the Hyper.
Those were warped.
That was so much fun.
I'm trying to think. The tripping sapling. Villager. Oh my god. And then he had exploding balloons.
It's what is it? Wind Kong. It's
yeah, dude, that was funny. Wind punch.
Fucking Whirlwind Kong or some shit. That was fucked up.
I like how it isn't now an ultimate. That's because he's a good character now.
Yeah.
Like everybody wishes for like their character to be good. Sadly, Chip didn't get that life. And then now he's got Terry, so I guess...
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be in a world where DDD is good. Then we'll be back in Brawl, bro.
Chain grabs for days.
Chain grabbing their amigos.
Yes, so you guys doing a wonderful job. Yeah, so he's actually finding the timing that Kinaji's starting to place his aerials.
The longer the set goes, the more confidence I have in SteveGuy against this. But he might just...
He is.
Bite it here, who knows? Wow, the sneaky positioning gets the back throw.
SteveGuy is a thinker, that's for sure. He doesn't look it, but he is. What do you mean he doesn't look it? He's literally that guy. When you think of a Steve player, though?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
right, yeah, right. I mean, I just think of a kid.
The 12-year-old.
Yeah, the 12-y, just Fortnite dancing on me. He has been so good with that. It's almost like the fade in, and then he just smash attacks the other way, and, and it reaches because it's just like tippy.
Reads his jump out of shield, and he was in smash. He was actually that should have taken 2 stocks, honestly.
Okay, parry's on deck.
Oh, I think he accidentally dashed into the corner.
Yeah.
Oh god,
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Get the fuck away from me! What is that? And then in shield mode, he's still able to do 2 off like in the same like 3 or 5 frames. Oh, just to get the turnaround grab out. He's just like, I'll just mine in the corner, it's alright.
The iframes, dog.
The thing is, with this gold, yeah, he's like, the axe is gonna break. He's been using that a lot.
So fun.
Oh, but he's gone for another gold. Diamond should be coming up soon. Here it is.
Time online, he's going to use it the stock.
I think if he gets the stock, he will definitely craft the diamond.
Nice jump. God,
damn,
that's such a
that's
sticky.
so
You
slow.
went for the dash up grab. You're kidding.
Waiting, trying to wait out an option. Maybe an air dodge.
Oh, he's got that on deck,
Okay.
though. Nice reactions.
Doesn't go for the diamond. I guess he's got another gold, but... Oh gosh. What do you do there?
The sweat? Dude, I can feel the clackety-clack.
Kinaji needs to try and find the stock quick. Oh, not hit.
Nice grab. Wow, there's so little gaps there. How so ready?
He's a prodigy, man.
These two are.
What? No way!
Grab him before the startup of that? That is some nonsense.
Insane. Back end, not going to kill. No. Now here comes the Smash Monado.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to say an up.
Up smash?
I was going to say from Kinaji and up B, but...
Oh! Was it? I think he was expecting the dash attack and then that hit a shield.
That
and
was
then
he accounted for the timing for the dash
Yeah.
attack, but he got fucking obliterated instead.
Yeah, this is pretty even though. Kinaji can shave. Like if Kinaji does get this game, we will go into a reset.
Yeah, we will get the big old reset.
I think that the delay from the table actually saved SteveGuy from getting hit.
Guy has caught on to this, though. It seems like he's gotten the hard part out of the way, and that's dealing with the spacing. He's got the parries on deck. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see?
No,
wow.
He just had the shield like the last second. No way! Oh no!
Minecart diff.
I think he was gonna get the up air out as well, and it was just like, ah, damn.
Okay, we got a game 5, fellas.
Okay,
We got a game 5. Kinaji wins.
we'll get a reset.
Another reset, but I fear for this kid, the longer that this set goes on, the more he's going to get down here.
SteveGuy,
Steve does not make sense, but SteveGuy is very, very good.
very good.
He's very good. He knows what to do. No, it's not the win yet. It's 2-all.
Yeah.
It's 2 apiece.
I know. Do you guys want to reset, or do you guys want SteveGuy to take it out? I'm wondering.
I kind of want more games.
I do.
I want to get more games.
This was so far. These have been very good games.
Yeah.
And I guess if SteveGuy does somehow take this game, it will be a reverse 3-0.
It will.
So let's see what adjustments Kinaji can make.
Nice. I love the rollout. And see, he knows. He knows now. He's figured out. It's been 2 games to figure out the timing on those aerials. So far, it's been very, very good.
Yeah, I'm guessing the adjustment would have to be just more tomahawks in this point.
Yeah. Which you can do with shove. You know, you've got speed mode,
Yeah.
so you'll be able to get in no sweat. There we go, forward throw. It's only 7% a pop, but again, for the positioning, you will take it.
Oh, that's such a risky
That
counter.
was so insane. What was he thinking of?
Oh,
okay.
what the hell?
That was so ugly.
Not gonna lie, Steve is just an ugly character.
Yeah, this just looks gross, dude. Okay, out of the cart.
And one thing that I have been seeing, like, SteveGuy hasn't lost his stocks like below like 80%. Oh, the foot's still down there. He's got those. It's like Steve already has insane shield game, but what if he had like an even stronger, like, kill move punish out of shield?
What was he looking for with that?
I do not know. It's a stage control. Gives SteveGuy time to mine.
Resources on deck. Kind of chipping away, Tech. Funky tech coming in.
I forgot you can mine.
What?
You can mine the.
What?
Dude, his parries, man. That guy's not going to kill center stage. No, he doesn't have a Smash Monado on deck either.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
He's not ready for that. He's trying to parry, maybe.
Okay, is he?
Maybe the grounded shit's just getting to him because he's so parry-centric.
Yeah, he needs to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, just chill. You don't have to parry everything.
Oh, there's no double jump though.
Maybe that's the play. Okay. Pressure at ledge.
Nobody does expect the grounded shulk.
Escape this corner. He does.
I do like SteveGuy. He got like as soon as he saw that he shielded the as soon as he saw he shielded the first and he like retreated. Okay, Kinaji up a whole stop.
He is schmixing.
Oh.
That range.
Oh, wow, SteveGuy really looking for an early, like a stock there. He's waiting for Speed Monado to come back on. That has been the saving grace, I think.
Yeah. It's allowed him to... What was that? What did he try to scoop there?
Oh,
Breaks the jump.
just want some more survivability. That's
What?
Oh, I bet it's something to do. It must be something to do with Bust, like doing too much damage, and he gets too set far away for the strong hit. Damn, that is rough. Shulk shenanigans right there. He's backslash. Oh my god.
So sick.
Okay, we got a reset.
Fucking chunky reset.
What is it? Reset.
Oh my god.
Good stand to go for more air slash edge guards because the guy likes to recover a lot. Yeah, because he has been getting swatted out. Apart from the fourth game, I would say he was getting swatted out a lot for going high.
Yeah.
Like lose minecarts and stuff. He did lose. I think he also lost a game for. Yeah, he minecarted straight into him and got smashed forward ahead.
I'm still cooked over that knockback on the dare on the anvil.
Yeah.
So he took so much knockback that
he took so much damage that it sent him a bit too far away. That's
it made it send him nowhere.
It made him. So I think there's a strong hit, and then there's like the splash hit.
The splash hit.
So
Yeah,
he must
send him into that.
Yeah.
Maybe there was so much hit stun on it because he took so much damage that he just took that.
When your move does too much damage. Sakurai didn't program it properly, I guess.
Okay, so we've got the reset dialed in.
I would take the mask off if I was SteveGuy after that.
Because you have what it takes. Nearly got reverse 3-0'd on, but managed to get the counter adaptation to the parries. So
we do get at least 3 more games
yeah,
of this.
at least 3 more games.
Just stuck there.
28% then. I'll take it. Trying to incorporate some of these wavelands as well. Almost like trying to
play melee.
Yeah, trying to play a bit of melee and
like
bait out some options from SteveGuy.
I can see the reason, like because it's like a micro spacing tool, which is really nice. But you're scaling your air dodge, and that means you're just getting less iframes on when you need to spot dodge and all that type of stuff.
That's not the end of the world.
That's a really good trap. He put the TNT to cover like him not going a ledge, and then he had the up smash to cover him like jumping in. This is looking a lot better for SteveGuy this time around.
All right. Finds himself in the lead right now. Like pretty chill with just. Jesus. Okay.
I think he was looking for an air slash.
Yeah, wanted something mad early. These platforms will allow him to get it though.
Forwards it? Not quite. Steve is.
He's not the lightest.
Not the lightest.
But he's also particularly heavy. He's like very much
He's
like
like
the line midway.
I think he's like mid-weight-ish, like around like Joker weight, I think, I'm pretty sure.
What? Shield up.
Oh!
Too much going on there. Too much.
Yeah,
going on
he
there.
whiffed up air, and then I think he just tried to retreat, but that back throw is gonna kill.
So strong.
I didn't realize also, yeah, jumping out is so good for stalling as well. Like, look how high, there's no way Steve can catch him up there.
So he can anti-air though with that diamond.
SteveGuy is playing more patient, but also trying to get in his face a little more at the same time. He's picking his spots a bit better.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
A good combo reroute. He was safe here.
Oh,
how did he know?
Cancel the lag from the block,
Block breaking, yeah.
Very nice.
Steve
Oh, diamond forward smash.
That's ridiculous.
They won't expect it. I guess that is going to be like the only way SteveGuy is going to be able to catch him is if he does the block up smash, because he can't get up that high. Like, Steve's jumps are just way too small.
He's got an atrocious shot hole, but
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to matter right now.
He's got another diamond.
It doesn't seem to matter.
I don't think he has an axe though, so at least he can't get up in. Or up tilted.
Yeah, see that shield flicker? He's hunting for
Yeah,
it.
he's hunting. Oh, wow. That
Living.
How's that didn't kill?
Oh, it's that minecart.
Like the sour spot, I'm guessing?
He doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Just get rid of the trap.
Just fucking do it. We're gonna die to the next thing anyway.
Yeah, it's like how patience you guys playing. You're just waiting for...
Okay.
Oh, wait.
This character got some bullshit.
Oh, definitely.
Both of them.
Both of them. Oh, well, he's got the diamond on deck as well, though.
Okay, man, grab that time.
And it's getting close to percent also where SteveGuy's grabs will be... he'll have a kill throw on deck.
Yeah, up throw. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Actually, so right. I've not seen that.
It's not weak, though. Not a weak kill throw.
Missing him out.
Wait a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Steiner smother.
It's moving so fast. It's up the anvil. Range.
Oh, that's dead.
Ah, laters? Yeah,
Yeah.
see you later. What the
Well,
fuck?
that wasn't the kill throw I thought that was going to happen.
See you later.
I just realized, how does... Because the Steve... Oh, I guess he can move. I'm thinking of Steve as his arm can only move in like one direction.
As in, there's no bend.
There's no bend, right? So I'm like, how's he moving, like spinning his arm to do, like spin him around the back throw?
He just turns his whole body.
Yeah. Just does it full force. They like turn whole body.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's walking the dog.
That's 37%.
Like, there's just some characters that can't get out of it, even if you SDI it. What is he gonna do? I just have no idea. This set's actually been so great.
Yeah,
This
it's
set.
actually been insane.
Like, I just suppose we could get I was gonna say a 14 game interaction between these guys if it goes to game 5 this set.
Been pretty stellar thus far.
He went for a shield poke, 100%.
Yeah, he wanted that. And he knew that it would have worked. Did he have no pickaxe there?
I don't think so. It looked like he just swatted at air. He went for the fly.
Okay, that's so hard to time against. There's so much leniency.
Put it down and not gonna kill quite yet. No Dmo DI.
Smash Monado. Here we go.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
No, quite.
What?
I guess no rage, but still, I thought the Smash Monado.
I would have thought it 100%.
Yeah, because I remember in Smash 4, the stronger kill throw for facing forward was down throw. But I think in this game, I'm guessing it's forward throw?
Yeah, it would seem so. I mean, the back throw seems super legit.
Yeah, that's
as well. Oh my god. What's the end lag?
What? He went through the anvil!
Did you see the fade back on the jab as well? He just jabbed and then jabbed the
Yeah.
fuck away.
Keep away from
Come
me!
on, man.
I need my materials. He only has a little bit of iron, so I can understand.
Come on, man.
Oh. He tried to stall a bit too long with the shield.
Yeah. Bit too long.
He has a diamond on deck. Is he going to try and use it just to try and get like good percent, maybe get like a stug advantage?
Smash Monado. Danger time. Danger zone. This is so scary.
I just realized also, depending on what Monado he's in, it's probably a bit harder to get rid of the blocks as well.
Is it damage based or is it knockback based? The block. It feels to be damage
Damage,
based.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because I know also that's why like sword characters do, like they can just swat it
They
out.
swat it out really
Yeah.
quickly, yeah. Oh, big trade.
And now I've realized there haven't been as many parries. Like,
Well, he's done a good. I think he's getting antsy for some kills because he's behind and he's not too comfortable.
Yeah,
and he's
like,
done
yeah.
that delay as well, right? Like he's sending it the other way, like reversing his aerials, just to mix up the timing ever so slightly, right?
it's so tricky, especially like when you're top, when you get to those higher levels, you have to be able to mix up the timings on your aerials because people will expect you for certain moves.
Yep.
Smashman, I don't think.
It doesn't matter at this point. There's a parry.
Oh, good parry.
Critical parry right there. Need on the landing back. I'm surprised they didn't cross up, to be honest.
Back there, not going to kill quite yet.
Oh my god, what an air dodge.
Oh, we try to air slash out.
Before the startup of air slash.
Ooh, SteveGuy read the roll. Oh, SteveGuy's...
He's doing well right now.
Yeah, he has no Monadas that can kind of get in our situations. Good
Okay,
parry.
and the turnaround as well. Smash Monado.
That
Scary,
missed by pixels.
scary mode.
Oh.
Tried to get the roll in.
Yeah.
No shot.
Cut his blocks off, that's for sure. He's got 2 blocks put together. He's facing Lego Man, right?
Yes. Yeah. cut his blocks off. Damn. Steve in Minecraft.
Just cut his haircut off, I just realized. It's just like, just a bit off the top, and then Kinaji just gave him a giant shave.
Yeah, he has the beard as well.
Wait, does Steve have a beard?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a beard, isn't it?
I'm not
Oh, you
looking.
thought that was a smile?
I did not know. I'm just looking at the eyes and the top, and that's all I care. I don't really care about everything else about Steve.
There's a motherfucker that's punching trees at the start of the game, telling me this guy does not have a beard. Like, he 100% is a bearded guy.
Are you saying people that don't have beards can't punch trees?
Yes. Oh, okay. So we just saw that spot. What is it? That footstool dare again, and it seems like he does take the knockback more from the second hit of it.
Yeah.
Even though the damage is absurd.
Yeah, he takes a shit ton.
Yeah,
but
it's so much.
He's not gonna die, so.
No, he's not.
I think one of like SteveGuy's biggest traits normally is that like he's very strong in the corner. Like he's content like, okay, I'm patient in the corner and I know how to get out of these situations. But against a character like Shulk and a player like Kinaji, that's probably not where you want to be. But he's doing really well right now, only taking 66%.
Yep. Smash out not going out in Kinaji's favor, and now that he has the lead, I think we're going to see a very, very different game.
No way! He read the roll!
And it just straight up killed.
Yeah.
It just decided, you know what? It's going to explode him. So, eat it.
His lead just evaporated. Holy.
You can never count him out. This Shulk boy.
Nado boy.
Monado boy.
Oh, we've got to plan like,
Okay.
oh, we've gone FD. Somebody's got to put some more Xenoblade music on. I don't want to hear Minecraft music on.
That song. Dun 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 dun. I'm over it.
I'm done.
I like this shit. Okay, yeah. Defensive forward smashes, that has been the name of the game of SteveGuy's game plan. All the magic happens with that forward smash, whether that's after parry, whether that's trying to catch a drift or cross up.
He does like his first move. It's so fast. Like the risk reward is so
quick.
Yeah. Especially if he has a good type of mineral as well.
Is he dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
he didn't have any Monados to go into. I
Did he run out of shield? Actually,
think so. Oh, he double hit by the minecart.
Uh-oh, not sweet spot.
Oh, catching him jumping out of the minecart.
Just a tippy tippy tip. Hit diamond.
And that's the thing, like, wait, can you snap to ledge with minecart? Or do you have to jump out?
I think you have to jump
Okay.
out. Okay.
Wow, just armored through it because of the gold. Golden rails.
Okay, what a punish.
Oh wow,
that was
comboed
like 70% just off of 2 hits.
And that's like great adaptation because he knew he saw the Buster Monado.
Yeah, absolutely. Parry, forward smash, you're crazy.
Okay, well, SteveGuy is on the verge of taking this tournament.
Is this a new rivalry? That was a 70% off 2 hits. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
that was-
Footstool dare into back air.
That was, and was it Diamond back air? Or was it
Yeah, it was Diamond back air,
Jesus.
100%. That was fucked.
I thought Kinaji was changing shows. I'm like, oh, we're gonna see a different character. But I think the Shock's doing completely fine.
It's fine. I think it's the first stock. It seems very hard to make a comeback in this.
Yeah.
It seems very hard to
It's.
make a
I think
comeback.
Steve is definitely that character. It's very hard to. Once you have a lead, it's so hard to get in on him. Like to play catch up against him can be so difficult because he's dog shit at approaching. But as soon as he can start building walls and feel freely to mine,
Taking the lead and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely.
and there's no like mental, be like, crap, I still have to like, catch up. You're like, oh, I can just do this, and there's no mental like, I don't have to waste energy on this.
Okay. Oh, parries. That is taken.
I think in that when switching to Smash Banana, because that means you'd be set too high from up tilt, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how good that's going to be. But potentially, they use it as a defensive option.
Yeah, especially at the low percents. Maybe he doesn't want to try it.
It's a bit scary.
Now that you have only this game to work with.
Potentially this game. You have to do what works. Figure it out.
Try to read a jump. I like the respect that the guy was giving. Dude, don't you love parrying and not getting a punish?
I know that feel all the time.
Yeah,
oh my god.
You need a Terry jab or a Terry down tilt.
Oh, Terry Shulk is the worst as well. He just SDIs everything. And he has shield.
And shield.
Got a lead now. Got a Kinaji lead. He's got to be careful. Yeah, he's got to be careful with the parries. So spacing is paramount here.
The good thing, at least, he's only got wood right now. So he's not probably going to die from forward smash unless it's directly at the ledge. Tries to jump.
Love that timing, actually. Trying to double jump faded in with the bear.
We'll try to go for a footstool down there again.
Take these trades to the bank every single time. Shield Monado, yep.
Cheating.
Get me out of there. That's his lifeline. Lifeline gone though, and he's gonna gamble hard.
Makes sense to drop out. Like, I think he just wants to conserve the stock as much. That's the thing. I think. Ooh. I don't know if that was an intentional backslash or he just wants to switch Monado.
Yeah.
We'll take an extra percent is. Especially against SteveGuy, I'd take any extra percent.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that did no shield damage.
Okay.
Okay, but this is, if you can get him cornered, no Smash Monado yet though.
Good job of the roll. Nailing the roll into. Nearly had that. The fade in, the wonky DI as well.
Yeah, it threw him a whole, twiddling his legs. Oh, barely!
That mix-up of grab or aerial, considering how humongous they are, it's so good.
And then he can also cross you up with the aerials as well. Like, oh my gosh. You just be so ambiguous with Shulk.
Oh my god.
That was three hits, 50%. Not even a heavy character.
Alright. Big slow.
I think that's fine also, yeah, with SteveGuy. Like, he knows if Kinaji's in shield Monado, he doesn't need to approach. Like, he'd rather just try and get more minerals. And then he would have to switch off the Monado to try and chase you.
Get more minerals. I like that. Mineral water.
Do you like mineral water?
I do like mineral water.
I do not like that shit. It tastes like...
Oh, you mean sparkling water?
Oh, wait, so is mineral water...
It's just regular ass water, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's bottled water.
Yeah, sparkling... Oh!
Yeah, it's a San Pellegrino, like the sparkling water.
Yeah.
That's the fuzzy stuff.
Yeah, wait, do you like that shit?
Yeah. I can drink it.
I can drink it, but it's like, I'll drink it if it's the only water there.
Okay. Game 10, amigos.
Yeah, okay, we definitely have this is a really stellar grands, that's for sure.
SteveGuy right now on the back foot. He was up 2. Now he's in the situation where he has to counter-adapt. Because it seems like...
was he down 2?
Oh, sorry, he was down 1.
Because
it was 2-1. Yeah, no, you're right. Because they're 1-1. But now, because we have the counter-adaptation, right? When you win the game 4 into the game 5, you are like, let's fucking go. Yeah, you know? You're feeling it.
You have the momentum,
You definitely have the momentum.
and the guy has to be like, okay, I have to, especially because it's the last game of the tournament period. There's no, you have to throw all your cards on the table now. Random bullshit, that kind of stuff.
That's it.
I don't think SteveGuy has another character that's
There's no
ready.
way he would pick another character.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone for. He's like, I need some Jane. But I'm pretty sure Kinaji doesn't mind this stage. I remember, like, so obviously Kinaji is a Wi-Fi fiend as well.
Yep.
And he has this on his stage list, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? No offense.
Channel some of the cheese. Okay, nice grab follow-up. And again, just sort of swatting at the air. Just kind of denied this airspace, having to move in.
I feel like that's the first like Nair back air I've seen in the whole 10 games. Because he hasn't been able to hit the Nair into anything. Tries with a double jump.
That's the
Damn.
sweep. It's just a sweep on that, man. It does everything. It does everything you want it to.
Yep.
For free. Watch it.
The
anvil stuffed him up.
It just bounced it off.
Oh, the fade in.
He's still living though. It's a bit stale.
He went out there. He went out there.
Get him
Get him
attack.
Okay. No,
Oh,
no
nice.
way.
Good like timing. Good stuff.
Phantom footstool.
But look,
Ooh, Jesus. Okay.
straight into shield.
Straight into shield. He wanted the insurance.
Yeah, in case he's still like a minecart at him.
Yeah. Oh, it hits ledge. You're going
What-
to save that one.
Wouldn't the slants fuck with his blocks? He hasn't actually been blocking that much. I think that's the thing. Against Swordy matchups, block is almost like practically useless. Because you can set up the box and he can kick. Like,
Plus, Shock has so many ways to get around things, right? Like, this shit. Fuck me. That is so ugly. I will attest to that until the day I die. That is the most disgusting looking thing ever. Shield Monado interacting with up tilt, Steve.
oh, he got
Okay.
stuck on the platform. No way! The forward smash on the link. He's been saving that. He was doing it a lot in set 1.
Yep.
Hasn't done it this set at all.
Oh no, it's looking grimathy.
Right. Kinaji's gonna try and tell him something else though.
Make some magic happen.
Like,
No, the cross up.
I just realized also
Jump Monado.
because of how the stage is played, he has a lot of iron. That means a lot of anvils, or like consistently having iron tools. This is looking so dire.
Oh my god, he's gambling.
So there's chips on the table right now. No Monados on deck.
Powered rail.
Yep, he's gone for the iron tools though. Oh, the
Okay,
shield poke.
the poke. But it's a splash hitbox, so it's fine.
He's got another diamond on deck. Even if he takes it,
Shield Monado gonna save him there. So much iron on deck. I just realized Lilat. That was the play, brother.
yeah, that's
Look how much iron he has, dude.
like a normal.
I
Like,
just realized.
you're not mining. You're mining.
You're mining
oh, he's dead. He's
iron.
dead.
Oh, he's done it.
Well, I'm surprised. Where was the kill flash?
Oh, that's crazy. Maybe that's the play on Lilat. Lilat might be ass, but you get like free
The free iron.
just iron for days.
And that means just like your base moves are going to be doing more as well. Because you
absolutely.
just always have iron on deck.
So super mega iron.
Not even close. Game 10. I don't want to say.
Game 10. Game 10. You gotta give it up.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta give it up.
Congratulations to obviously SteveGuy taking the whole tournament, but it was a valiant effort from Kinaji coming all the way down from ACT.
Yeah, and you know, getting second.
Yep.
Steve matchup's a tough
Yeah.
one.
I was gonna say shout outs to Kinaji's mom for like she had to drive him all the way down.
I asked her, I was like, how long was the drive? She's like, yeah, 3.5 hours.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. And don't worry, once he finally gets his P's, he'll just do it himself.
And just drive down.
Unless maybe she doesn't trust him with her cars.
Maybe she'll still come with him. You never know.
Yeah, I think supposedly she does play some Smash as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, supposedly she's not bad either.
Damn.
So
We have a mum bracket. Bring your mums into the
bring your
tournament.
mums.
I'll guarantee you they'll probably lose to Kinaji's
Get
mum.
sourced by Kinaji's mom. Oh my gosh. The mom bracket.
Oh, did you want to say something on stream?
One thing.
I would like to say one thing. Fuck Shulk.
Oh. Fuck Shulk. Shulk is a very good character.
Well, there you had it.
But I don't know. I think from me and Justin's point of view, it's also fuck Steve.
It's a bit of a character, that Steve guy. Fuck shot. Interesting. Well, I mean, Steve guy spitting.
Kinaji's. Oh, I hope Kinaji's mom enters at BAM and they do doubles together. That'd be so cute.
He also wants to win, so he might not do that.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is a family thing. Like,
It's a family
I'd
thing.
respect it.
I
if he
paid
did.
for your flights though.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
She got him there, and then he's like, nah, I want to win. You're like, bro. Wins and still spits disrespect. Hey, that's the Steve guy meta. He doesn't give a fuck. He's done it.
Wrapping up. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna clap it there, guys. Clapping. Had a good time. Good bracket. Crazy games.
Crazy games. A lot of, like, it was definitely like top 12 was like a lot of 3-0s, and then when it got to like the pointy end, there's a lot more contentious games.
I mean, we
Yes.
got another SteveGuy dub.
Oh god.
I think oof, I thought Kinaji had it with a shot. I thought the shock was the answer.
Yeah.
But,
It was. It
It
technically was.
nearly looked like it, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it was kind of like, yeah, Steve.
Yes.
Steve done. That last game, oh man.
It was. I think that is a stage to ban because he did get him stuffed up a couple of times by like landing on the platform.
Yeah,
and stuff.
and then it was just Iron City. You just throw out mine carts and
And that means he could
dares.
footstool dare. Yeah,
so
footstool
much
dare.
of them. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up there.
Yep.
We'll see you guys next week. Tournaments on the horizon. There's going to be one tomorrow, off stage.
Yep. And then there's going to be one on Thursday. The
Yes.
BKB smaller bracket.
The
I don't know.
smaller bracket. And then, obviously, we'll see you guys for, I think, Epping is this weekend.
Oh,
next
is it?
weekend.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
So, we'll see you guys for that. But until then, it's been real. We've been your commentators. So, we're gonna jet.
Yeah. Catch you guys later.
Peace, guys.